Hey everybody, welcome to the channel, Ace's Place, where I'm Ace, and this is my place, and alongside me is my partner in crime, my mini-me, my sweet pea, my little darling, the kid. She's sitting here with me. Um, to whoever joins this stream tonight, or whoever watches it, we want to say thank you, first of all. It's not going to be all sad. Obviously, you can tell by the tone that it is at the moment, but it's not going to be. We're going to have fun. We're going to goof off. But obviously, the whole stream, the whole live is um, it's in tribute to my dog, to Rocky. And yes, you're going to hear my voice break. You're going to see tears. But everything is as it is and as it needs to be. But I wanted to do a live because it is therapeutic in a way. It does help to talk about it, right? And to surround yourself with the people that make you feel good. And I do have an amazing community of people on YouTube that make me feel good. And I just wanted to kind of be with you guys, along with my daughter here. Um, we will get into it in a couple of minutes. Like every live I do, I kind of wait a few minutes to see if people kind of trickle in. Um, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk away for a minute, and I'm just gonna kind of let it sit here with my dog, just chilling. I want to go do some medicating, if you know what I mean, and then I will be right back. What up, Kaz? Oh man, it's good to have you in here, brother. Um, like I was just saying, this is a tribute to my dog. We haven't really got into the details yet, and I'm going to, but I'm going to step away for a second and go medicate so I can prepare myself. And I'm going to leave just him sitting here. And you guys on the other side, you can do what you need to do, prepare yourself as well. I'm going to open, I'm 100% going to put the link in the chat so whoever wants to jump in can talk. But I do have some stuff I want to say first. Right on, brother. Thank you. I do got some stuff I want to say first before I have an open discussion, I guess. But I will be right back. Rock on. My daughter's here too. Say hi, kiddo. Yeah, there you go.
Why are we doing it this way?
Because they can see the picture of Rocky and get to see his face before we start talking about him. So they know who our buddy is.
I'm gonna little rock over here. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with Rocky. I'll be back. Bye.
Alrighty. Didn't take long to get medicated. I was already prepared. All right, kiddo. You want to come sit, or you want to sit over there? You come on. You just want to pop in, and you got it, mama. All right. So there's my pooch right there. Candle for him. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh shit, biscuits. I need a box.
Why do you need a box?
Because my tripod isn't big enough. All right, here we go. That'll work. Hey there, everybody. The three of you that are in here. Kaz, what is up? I'm glad you're here, dude. Um, Now before we jump into like the situation, we are gonna talk, as we always do, to push through it. Virgo, oh, it's so good you're here too. Thank you so much. Um, we're gonna talk toys at some point. And for you guys, I'm pushing through. I dipped my toes in a little bit of Transformers and a little bit of He-Man. So stay tuned for that. And we got some other stuff we'll talk about just to and like I said, I will open the chat. I'm gonna do just a public thing where I post it like you do, Kaz, so anybody can jump in and out. But I do wanna okay. So a couple days ago, I took and I did a live and I kind of alluded to something going on in my life, and obviously it involved my dog. I've shit. I've had my dog. Would have made it to this summer. It would have been 18 years. Fucking crazy, right? 18 years to have a dog, and he was sick. we were, we did everything we could. We were taking him to the vet. We were giving him the right food, everything we could, and he pushed out, man. From the time he got sick, he pushed out for 2 years. It's wild. And but he slowly started to progress or degress um into a worse state. We did a live on Saturday here. We did a live on, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. You guys, and that's why I'm sharing it. Not so much, I'm not so much sharing it with YouTube. I don't care if millions of people see it. I want to share this with you, Virgo, you, Roughshod, you, Kaz, you, Bruce, you, Frank, and anybody in that group, because I feel we talk about toys and bust on each other, but it feels real. It feels like love, and I want to, you know. So my dog, Rocky, little rock and roller, Rocket Gibraltar. Saturday night, he was laying in the bathroom, and I walked in, and I could just tell. I'm like, oh boy, this is it. We're coming to the moment. Um, and then today we made the decision. The vet came to the house. He's been a family friend for a long time. He's been taking care of my dog. And you know, he passed on. It hurts, but I'm okay with it because you know, you can, when you've had 17 years and a few years to kind of prepare for it, it's not hard to tell your mind it's happening. It's hard to tell your heart it's happening. And my daughter, she's been Rocky, my dog, he's been part of her life, her whole life, all 8 years. Those two are inseparable, like best friends. Could go on and on and on. We got tons of stories. I'd come home from work and she'd be in her pack and play, and he'd be sitting there, laying there, and I could walk in the room. He'd start growling at me like, "Mother effer, you better get away from her. I'll bite you." That picture I shared on my channel earlier of me giving him a kiss, that was last night. That was uh that was the last night he was with it. Mm, It's weird because like I'm 34. I'm a young buck. Young buck. Young go hard. And had that dog since I was 18 years old. I got him after we put one of my other dogs that had pancreatic cancer. We had to put him down. It was months after that. My girlfriend at the time was like, "Hey, babe, look at this little dog." And I looked at this little dog and I said, "Oh my God, I gotta have him. He is so gosh darn cute." That was April of 2008. I was still in high school. Still with the only girl I'd ever been with at that point. Never worked. Hadn't experienced life until, I mean, just with him. I experienced it all. My first job was with him. Being fired from my first job was with that dog in my life. My first apartment was with him. Him being in my daughter's life wasn't just a pet. He wasn't just a living creature that slept on my floor. He was my best friend. And he loved toys too, y'all. He had a ton of them. Damn, he had a ton of toys. I often wear Hawaiian shirts. I don't wear them like in the wintertime a lot because it's wintertime, but I wear them a lot. Like, this is one of my things. It's like, as it gets warmer weather, you guys are going to see tons and tons of different varieties of these. I didn't know what to wear. I feel like this is my dog's eulogy. So I put on my favorite one. It's all black. I got a Deadpool shirt today. I bought it today. It feels appropriate. And all black, you know. These look like little turtles, but they're not. They're little sunsets and palm trees. Don't trick yourself. Uh, but I thought this would be appropriate to wear for my boy. I got his picture here. Damn. 17 years, yo. 17 years. I haven't done anything consecutively besides breathe for 17 years. I don't want to make it sappy. I don't want to make this live and all that sappy. But it's the difficult part right now of accepting this is the not buying the dog food. The not needing to take him outside. Taking down his dog kennel. Not being able to kiss his little nose. Those are the things I don't think are fair. Accepting them, yes. I accept that I can't do those things. But it's not fair. He was a sweet little handsome man. If anyone is in the chat and you haven't seen him, look at that guy. I got tons of pictures of him all over the place. All right. So, but I know what happened today was the right thing. I don't know if this sounds appropriate, but I'm proud of myself for not being selfish, because I wanted to be. I wanted to say no, we're not. But that's a bad dad, you know? You don't make it about yourself. You make it about whoever else. your kid. And that's why I also gave my daughter the choice to be here today to make that decision with me. Even though she's only 8, she has all the right to decide what happens to that dog because that's her big brother. And I'm going to ask her if she wants to come over and say anything real quick. Hey, Rigby, do you want to come over and say anything or no? About your doggy dog?
Yeah.
You can come over and say anything in the whole wide world that you want. And there's people listening and they're here for us, but you just speak from your heart. You don't even have to act like anybody's there. You could just say, hey, Dad, you know what I love about the dog? You know what I love about Rock?
What I love about Rock is, well, I love him, and the reason we picked the choice was because I didn't want to see him.
Yeah. That's mighty big of you. You're a good kid. That's all you got? You want to say anything else? No?
Actually, he was a good dog.
He was a really good dog, wasn't he? What was one of the games we used to play together, all 3 of us?
Well, I used to try to.
Virgo says hi.
But I used to make Rocky try to sit and have a tea party with me when I was a little.
Oh my God, she would sit there with all her tea sets out and have him sitting there. He'd sit there for a minute, but then she'd take forever. And rough shot, hey brother.
And then he would get bored and then walk all over it.
He would walk right through her tea set, and then it would be like, Rocky. And then one of the other things that I used to love that we would do is I would act a fool, lay on the ground, and be like, "Oh, come here, dog!" And I would try to scoop him up. And
when I was little, I used to attack.
And she would jump on me and be like, "No, leave him alone!" And I'd try to grab him like I was I don't know, a super villain trying to get the hero. And
he used to bark.
He would bark. He would run right up to me as we're doing it and just get to the tip of my fingers and like nibble on my fingers, like, you can't get me. And he was just a wild dog. And you know what? I keep always forgetting I can highlight these comments. You take care of them and they got your back. And you're absolutely right. That is so true. Like I said, it happened so fast Saturday night after I got off of all your guys' chats. I forget even who the heck I was on. I know it was M3's at one point. When I got off that chat, I went in my bathroom and he was laying in there and I checked on him. Hey, Frank, brother, I'm going to open the chat up if you guys want to jump in because we can talk toys. I just wanted to do this from my heart for my dog and be with people that I care about. But I could tell he was all sorts of in the wrong. I thought he was going to pass Saturday night and he didn't. I thought he was going to pass some point over Sunday and he didn't. In a way, I was hoping he was gonna because I didn't know how to have my daughter involved. I didn't know if it was the right thing. I didn't know if it was appropriate to have my daughter involved in my dog passing. But I feel like it was. I don't feel any sick regret from it. But today when I went to pick her up, my daughter from her mom's, that is, I brought him with us and he just laid down in the vehicle the whole way. And on the way home, I stopped at our vets and asked him, you know, what can we do? And he gave me the option. Told him, okay, let's do this. So we came home, spent a few hours with him, and the vet came to the house, did what he had to do, took him, and we're gonna get him cremated, and he's gonna be back home with us. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that, brother. And so you can see the face of the boy. That's the one you that you commented on. You saw him running around. So yeah, we made the right choice. So when we get him back, he's gonna go sit right up there amongst Ant-Man's helmet, Punisher's War Machine helmet, the Infinity Gauntlet, the Nano Gauntlet, Iron Man's helmet, Black Panther's helmet, Captain America's helmet, Spider-Man's mask, Thor's hammer, Captain America's shield, Wolverine's claws, and then the greatest hero of them all is going to be The Rock, sitting up there amongst the heroes where he belongs. I see it now on his Mount Rushmore, my boy. I love that. I love that. And that's what I want to do. I'm putting him above like my mantle as well. And like I have the vet shaved off some fur for us, and I'm gonna put the fur not in with the ashes literally, but in a bag on top of the bag of ashes within the urn itself. And this year, actually, because we go to the beach everywhere, every year to I don't remember how I just said that, but we go to the beach every year, Hampton Beach, and like I get a tattoo every year. My daughter drew this one, so I got it for her. I got the pizza one for me because I'm a pizza monster. I got other tattoos going. But this year I'm gonna get a tattoo of my boy, my dog, and then sprinkle some ashes in the ocean, and I'm gonna make a video stuff of that. I got videos on the channel of us at the beach this past summer. I think now that I got through the hardest part, I think everything else is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let us transition now, folks, if you guys are cool with that. I know I'm going to talk about my dog again in other videos, so I don't want to make it. Heck yeah, Frank. That's what we got to do, boy. If they're family, you treat them as family. I'll tell you what. It's a morbid thought, and it was a morbid feeling, but I had this tote. It wasn't very big. It wasn't very deep, but when I was moving my dog today for the vet, I laid it with blankets, and that's what he went in. Oh, I love that shit right there. The village. Yes, I love that. Amen. And so the morbid thought was, I told the vet, you can take, since you got to take Rocky, and I know you're got to put him in a plastic bag, leave him in this tote. And the morbid thought was, I'm getting to it. Jesus, I'm dragging it out. Was putting the lid on it. I've never put any body, like literally a body in a casket, close the lid on it. So that's a first. I've had to put a dog down in the past because of a pancreatic cancer, and I've experienced loss. My dad passed away when I was 18, a few months after I got my Rocky. My grandma passed away. We all have that. It's not the point. But putting that lid on it, like that's the final thing. Like that's literally the final nail in the coffin, and I had to experience that. And it's a morbid feeling to more so than holding him, like when he takes his final breath. That, that was heavy, y'all. And if you love your animals as much as you guys are portraying, and I believe, then that feeling wouldn't deter you from being there. You'd still be there even if it hurt. It's just insane he's gone. I love you, my best friend, my boy, my My son, my first son. 17 years, I'll never forget. Even though it's all a blur, they all kind of blend together. So I guess I do forget them. But we are going to transition now because I want to do some happy thoughts. I want to do some conversating if you guys are up to that. We don't got a whole lot of toys here, but it doesn't have to be just all toy talk. We can talk life. You guys can spill your guts if you're into it. But like I said, I do have a couple things in here. Transformers. He-Man. Let's see what he got. Where am I here? Oh, you dumbity dumb. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah? Has Penta lost it all? Is he still undefeated? Alrighty, they are. It's in the chat. Whoever wants to jump in, you guys are welcome. Good. That's the way they should. They should book him. I mean, I don't want to say he should be like, 1,000 win streak, but he should definitely be booked very strong. Chocolate milk, it soothes my soul, baby. How do I want to do this here? Here we go. I'll wait a minute and see if anybody jumps in, and then I'll share my toys. I know one of these things, or I know a couple of these things are going to get a reaction, but I know for sure this ugly thing in the box is going to get a reaction. I hope everybody's doing good. I preach, don't always make it about yourself, so I practice it as well. Hey, Tootsie. I hope you guys are all, yeah, you're good, Frank. You're good. And whoever wants to, if not, no worries. It's just there because it can be. But I do hope everybody else is doing really well. Monday Night Raw is coming, baby. You better get your condiments out because it's going to be raw. It's been a while since we've been to wrestling, huh? Yeah, I'd be rad to go, wouldn't it?
Did you show them what's in the bag?
No, not yet.
Can I say?
You already know what's in the bag.
I forgot.
It's some of your toys and my toys.
Oh, yeah.
She would like to do, if it's okay with you guys, if you want to do it.
What?
Open up some of them and show them off?
Yeah.
Say what they are? All right. She would like to, and we'll do it right now. I'm going to take my stuff out because I want it to be a surprise for my homies out there. Okay. But we went to the dollar store today on our way home after picking Gemmo up, and AKA the kid. And we were looking at all sorts of stuff in there, and they're called, what are they called? Kitty in My Pocket, also known as a pocket. There are 10 of the characters. They all come in little blind poly bags or blind bags, whatever. I snagged 10 of them. We didn't sit there and feel them out. She did open one of them, and if you would, and how about this? For $1.25, you guys, check this out. I know what you're thinking. It's just a little cat, but it's not just a little cat. This thing, it's hard to see on there, but it's flocked or whatever. It's got fuzz on it. Fuzz like Battle Cat and why can't I always want to say Panthro. There we go. Not even that has the fuzz, but this does. That's crazy, right? But this is basically what they are. They're hard. They're not plastic, but they feel like a little type of metal or something almost with a fuzz on them. But that's what they are. A little cat laying on its side because its head is too damn big. And if you guys don't mind, She's
I'm
gonna
do 9 more.
She's gonna open them up quick because she kind of takes a while to do stuff.
I'm already moving up. So these are all the cats. I don't know if you guys can
Here, I'll try to hold it up for you guys.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but those are all the cats I can get.
Yeah.
I got that one over there.
This one right here. So there's all 10 of these ones.
So.
Ooh. Ooh, look at this. It's hard to see, but there's a black one. And guess what its name is? Ace! Yo, let's go. Let's get that black one. Ace in the place, baby. That's destiny. If we get it. If we get it.
You get to keep it.
Well, yeah. The same one as that one? Oh, wait. No, it's different. Oh, no, it's the same. Oh, my God. We're not off to a good start. We've got doubles already, folks.
So that means that the other ones are probably going to be...
I don't know. They're only $1.25.
Ooh.
No way.
You got 3 of the same one.
No way. This is not fun anymore. We're done. The live is over.
No.
We don't look in the bag. We just open it and drop them out. That's the one you wanted.
Yes. So we got a different one now. We got a little gray
The
one.
camera's over on this side. So there you go. Look at that little cutie pie. It's got tattoos on its face. We're going to call that one Tyson because it looks like Mike.
Those are not tattoos. That's just its face.
That's just its face. All right. What else we got going on here? I can't. We got 3 of these pea-colored yellow ones.
We got it. We got it, guys. We got Ace.
Guys, Ace is in the place at Ace's place. Woo! How cool is that?
Of those, I'm keeping one.
This is radical. This, and you know what? My dog was black. Oh, Rocky was black.
And now we have a cat that's black. So.
He looks messed up, though. Look at its eyes. It's like somebody took a picture of it and the flash went off. Look at in the background. You know John Cena. Look at there he is, the blonde guy.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right. Ooh.
Ooh.
We got another different one. Like a little pink one. That's cute. I don't think the light's gonna do anything. Okay. But
does that actually work? Blocking it out like that? Kinda. I saw Frank doing that.
Oh wait, let me say it one more time. If I get a black one, I'm keeping one.
Oh!
It worked.
We got 2 of them now. 2 aces. 3 aces. Oh my goodness.
We're off to an okay start.
We got the ones we really wanted. Because you got the gray one that you really wanted.
And you won the black one.
Once I knew there was that little black one. And he comes on a bowl. Oh! 3 of them! Oh my goodness.
If I knew there was 3 of those, I would have kept at least one in the bag.
Yeah, that's okay. And another one now. You can have a whole...
One more.
If we don't get a double of this one, then I'm going to freak out because this is the only one we didn't get a double of. Oh, man, I miss this dog.
I want a different one. I want double that. Okay, let's see.
Oh, my God. A third one.
This is the only one we don't have doubles of.
Dollar store, you did us weird. Look at them. Look at these kittens. Look at these kitties.
And then this one is my favorite, and it's left by itself.
Very cool, though, to get the one that is named.
I'm gonna play with them.
The one that is actually named Ace.
And I like this about Ace. That the cat is fluffy.
It does. It has the flock to it.
Mm-hmm. And I like that its bowl that it's sitting in is hard.
Yeah, the bowl is plastic.
Because cats are soft sometimes. And and the bowl is hard.
Well, how about that? We got little cute animals here on the on the channel now.
There you go.
Ace is so... I don't want those.
Fine.
I don't want them.
Why? I don't want 3 of them.
I don't want any of them. No, for real. Please take them because I don't want them up here. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you're taking them later.
Take them to the Chinese restaurant. Oh, what did I say? Never mind. Nothing. Don't say it. Well, that was kind of fun. Gemma getting to do her little unboxing live. Pretty cool stuff. Oh.
I have 2 different packs, but they're laying on the side.
Oh, yeah? I'm the type of cat that lays on my face because I'm not smart enough to know how to do anything.
Like this.
Look at that. Oh, we got someone in the chat. Who wants to come in and talk? Oh, roughshod, baby. Absolutely. Hey.
Hey, everybody.
Give a wave. How we doing, roughshod?
How you doing, sir? Condolences. Condolences. I feel your pain.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not fun, obviously, and I appreciate that a lot. And like I said a little while ago, I wanted to come on here and just kind of surround myself with like-minded people and talk about it a little bit, share some stories, talk about the toy hunt today, and just enjoy the time we got right now before we decide to call it quits tonight, you know?
Right.
So I was thinking of you guys when we went to Walmart, checking a bunch of stuff. Didn't make any videos because it's all the same stuff, and I didn't want to waste anybody's time watching nothing. But they did have some clearance stuff. Some of the Ninja Turtle stuff is down to $5. Nothing too crazy though. No clearance on any of the cool like NECA stuff. What else is it? Oh, but I was looking at the Hot Wheels, trying to see if I could find one of those Transformer ones too. But
that's tough.
Absolutely nothing in that category. But we did stop at the dollar store, and I found a little Transformer stuff and a little He-Man stuff in there. And since Merman is one of my favorite characters, I found me a little Merman. With sword included.
Okay.
And then this one is really cool. At least I think it is a little Transformer Starscream. And
okay.
it feels like it's a die-cast like little metal character.
Okay.
And it's got like a cool little hologram card with it. And I thought, you know what, for $1.25, I'm gonna buy these and just kind of hang them up on my wall and add it to the collection. And I don't know where you can get too many Transformer figures for $1.25.
That is true.
And it comes with a card, so hey, why not? But they've got an Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, of course, Megatron, and then Soundwave. That'd be the one I'd really want. And then the He-Man ones, it doesn't show who they have. But Merman, absolutely. And then again at the dollar store, my thing is Lego, and they have a car like this. Like this is a little model kit I bought of I don't even know what type it is, but it's pretty sweet looking. For $5, this type of car, you know, it'd be a little bit more detailed, a little bit more tweaked. Is like $60 for Lego brand.
Yep.
And I mean, honestly, for me, just to put a little character in it and put it in my city and stuff, $5. I really can't go wrong with something like that. And they got a pretty decent little selection of 4 of them there. But other than that, oh, and then this. I know you're gonna love this, roughshod.
What you got? Oh, the Fugglers, man.
Ninja Turtles. I thought, gotta get it. $5. And you know what? We're going to open it because I want to see how goddamn ugly it is.
Them things showed up last year and just, I mean, oh my goodness. The turtle ones and then the regular ones showed up.
Yeah.
They had a whole pallet full of the regular ones. I'm like, what is going on? What is a fugly?
Oh, man. We're going to have to get a zoom in on this thing. This is ridiculous looking. Hold on a minute. It's not even a turtle.
Yeah.
Like a raccoon or some shit. What the hell? I mean, I gotta say, at least Ninja Turtles, they'll slap their names on anything. But with something like this is really off-brand for them to be part of. At least with like the He-Man stuff, and I know they make, I don't know if they're Transformer brand Ninja Turtle stuff, but they have stuff similar. That's in the wheelhouse. This is so off-brand. But that's pretty cool, I guess. If you're, I mean, I like it. I'm a Ninja Turtle guy, so I'll add that to my collection without even question. The box is kind of cool, though. It looks like a pizza box.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. All right. Hey, kid. You want your Leo? I'll talk to you. It's coming in hot. Oh, my God. Came in hot and it landed cold. Oh, all right. Well, that's it pretty much for the toys on my end. Nothing too special. Like I said, we only went to the Walmart. Oh, and they didn't have a whole hell of a lot going on in there.
Yeah, it's pretty much that's how it is all the time.
Yeah. I feel like I saw something today that I've never seen before. Now I won't remember for the life of me what it was. It was definitely in the like NECA collectors area in the Walmart. But I don't remember what the heck it was. I remember looking through that stuff and then looking at the DVDs, not seeing anything. Oh, I better not say DVDs. I'll get shunned. I love it. I am a hardcore. That would be, I guess, my collection. If not toys, it's definitely DVDs. I've got over probably 4,000 of them.
I don't know how many I actually have.
Oh,
I got a good stack of them.
Yeah, it was bad. I would come home from work and the only store that would be open would be like a local like gas station, and I would get, gas station nachos. And as I'm standing there waiting for them to heat up, I'd look at their little rack of DVDs and I'd be like, "Oh, here's a Robert De Niro movie for $3. Oh, here's a Al Pacino movie for $2." And it went crazy with it. Everywhere I went, I was buying movies, and now I still do. And it doesn't help having a kid, because now I've doubled up with like kid movies and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I have a question.
hey, what?
How many movies do you think? How many more do I have than you? Or
I have more than you, but you have, out of 100% of the movies I have, all together with yours included, you probably have 20% of that. So 80% is my movies, 20% is your movies. Because you have this whole shelf here, this entire shelf here, that entire shelf over there. So
wait.
you take up a lot of my life, child, is what you're trying to ask, right? No, that's what I'm getting, though. How many toys do you have? This whole house is a toy box. There isn't a single room that doesn't have a toy in it.
Oh, yeah.
What room? What room? Nope. There's toys in the bathroom. Your bath toys. There's toys in my room. I have wrestlers hanging up on my wall.
No, my toy.
That's not the thing. There's toys everywhere between the two of us. Oh man, it is. It's crazy. Like I have a ton of books right here, and then I have a whole box full of books.
Legos do you have?
Too many. I have a lot of toy action figures. I'm glad you didn't call them dolls.
Dolls are dolls, not action figures.
Dolls are dolls, not action figures. That's a T-shirt. You heard it here first on Ace's Place. We're copywriting that.
How many stuffies do you have?
I don't have very many stuffies.
You have like 2.
I got probably close to 10 stuffies. Yeah, I do. I've got stuffies that my great grandfather gave me. I got stuffies that Bubba gave me. I got stuffies you gave me. Jordan gave me stuffies. I got tons of that crap. Tons of it. So you watching Monday Night Raw right now?
Yeah, I'm checking it on out. Ain't nothing
Cool.
happening though.
No.
Ain't
They
nothing
still.
happening.
I know. Obviously, Jay won the Rumble, but are they still like pushing him hot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He hadn't
Cool.
showed up yet, but yeah, they're milking it. They're milking it. So I hate when they milk it that bad.
Right.
I'm like it doesn't do anybody. It doesn't do anything.
No, exactly. It's like just let them tear up each other until Mania.
Yeah. But now they got Jay. He come out and he yeets for like 10 to 15 minutes now. It is like I'm like, what are they doing? For the past few weeks, that's what it's been like. I'm like, man, y'all could have done had a wrestling match.
Right, exactly.
What are y'all doing?
Especially when if it gets to Mania and he doesn't win it, and then you look back and be like, wow, that's a lot of wasted time that really was for nothing. Now
They're laying it on thick for him. I don't know what they're gonna do.
That'd be interesting.
But I don't know. I don't know with that one. I got a feeling that if they let him win, I think they're just using Jay to be like a transitional champion to get it to somebody else.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
But
I don't see it helping. I don't see it helping Gunther if he loses to a transitional champion.
Yeah.
Like Gunther needs to lose that to somebody like a I can't think of anyone right now, but like a contender.
I don't know. It's hard to say. It's all depending on what they trying. If they're really trying to push Jay being the singles guy. I mean, I don't know. As far as wrestling goes, Jay is fine. I know Gunther. I mean, Jay's been, to be honest with you, Jay's been around the WWE a lot longer than Gunther has.
Oh yeah, man.
So
I remember. Yeah. I didn't like. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think for me Jay beating Gunther isn't a step down. Jay's good enough.
No, I totally
think
agree.
It's too early.
I just think if Jay beats Gunther at Mania, and let's say it's the next pay-per-view is Backlash, and Jay loses it immediately to someone like, I don't know, not Gunther. Gunther doesn't win it back. Is that really good for Gunther though? Depending, I guess, on what trajectory they put him in. But it's like
it's in the end, it's the wrestling business. I mean,
yeah,
it isn't. Whenever a champ loses the belt, I mean, you always take that gamble of whoever you're giving it to. The people don't love them.
Yeah, because I'm thinking of Priest right now. You know, he got the championship, and unless I was having this conversation, I forget he was the world champ.
Yeah. It definitely needs to be sorted out.
Yeah, I mean, it's still entertaining, and we still watch it regardless of whatever they do. So, I mean, it isn't really ever going to matter.
Well, I mean, if they give it to Jay, then does Gunther lose face? I don't think so, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And they can make it, and they can make the match where neither one of them lose face. So
Yeah,
it's
if
all
it's
depending
done
on how
right,
they want to do it.
Definitely.
But if they give it to Jay, I'm just thinking that's all. It's just going to bring back that whole bloodline thing.
You think that's kind
back to the
of should be?
center stage.
Do you think the bloodline, to the degree that it was, should be kind of done with at this point?
Yeah, I think it should fizzle out. To be honest with
Yeah.
you, it should. But that's. I'm hoping maybe that's something they deal with at Mania. Maybe Solo and Fatu get in the ring against each other. Will the bloodline go away altogether? I don't know. I don't think it will.
No, they'll still like sprinkle the theme of it here and there. Like that's just as big now as the NWO. It'll always have its place wherever they need it to. And I think that's okay with me.
Well, I mean, it can be one of them long running factions. It could be one of them factions that goes away for a little while and they can bring it back. It's plenty of the family is there. So
What's up, Frank?
Hey guys.
They can definitely bring it back. Hey, Frank.
Doom on you, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Hey, Aces.
What's up, Virgo?
Hey, Frankie.
Hello.
Oh, are you coming to say hi?
What y'all doing? Oh, look at that angel face. Hi, sweethearts. Oh, hello.
Here, pop your face in so you can actually smile.
Hello.
And say hi.
Hello.
I don't think she can see you that good.
Yes, I'm black as midnight. She can't see me. You can laugh.
Oh my
honey.
goodness.
I'm black as night. Say, I can't see her. She black. She's very dark.
This is the other half of the YouTube channel, Ace's Places, the kid.
She's so darling.
Oh, I know. Isn't she just the sweetest little thing you ever saw?
She said,
She'll rot
Daddy,
your
leave me
teeth.
alone. Stop being a bugaboo.
Oh,
Yeah.
get out of here.
Oh, I gave her a new nickname for you. Bugaboo AC.
Bugaboo. I like it. We'll stick with it. Little Bugaboo. But she's just hanging out, watching some cartoons. She showed off some kitties that she bought today. Well, that I bought today.
That are mine.
I showed off your Fuggler. We got a Fuggler. Woo!
Ninja Turtles.
And then Frank, I don't know if you saw it, Frank, but I got a He-Man figure and a Transformer figure.
I didn't see that. I missed that.
Oh yes,
They're little
wait
guys.
till
They kind of remind me of what the Jada would put out
What am I
sometimes.
doing with that?
Little
That is not a
Merman.
beefy figure.
Nice.
Frank's on my right.
What are those from? Like
I got them at the dollar store.
Oh shit, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, oh shoot, I'm sorry. My bad.
And then this one's cool.
Oh, nice.
Starscream.
You got it at a dollar store, bro?
And this one, yeah, look at it.
No.
It's hard to see, but $1.25.
Let me find.
It's got a holographic little
out here.
Holographic little card, and this is actually a die-cast little metal character, which this one's plastic. I can just tell by the weight of each one of them that this is plastic, but this definitely has metal somewhere throughout it.
Nice.
And they got Optimus, Bumblebee, Megatron, obviously Starscream, and then Soundwave. That was awful.
Lord.
Do they actually have? Is that made by Mattel or is that
Hasbro?
Hasbro. See, I was about to say Hasbro secretly making shit. Hey, Frank, they make every damn thing. Like Frank's hot.
Hasbro did this one, and Mattel did this one.
They had their own miniature.
It's probably just a line they do for those type of stores, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because
I've never seen those things anywhere.
Oh
I
my
The
remember
God,
Masters,
Frankie and
seeing
Richard
their
are
website.
starting to look alike.
Oh,
I
Lord.
the
swear.
Masters one says micro collection on it, so that's obviously something.
Y'all do
This one
look
doesn't
like
say
y'all could be
anything like that
cousins.
on it though.
Hmm.
But I thought they were cool for the prices that they are. Just hang them up on the wall and have my own little mini
Yeah,
collection.
I am really
Shit.
black. I really
And they
cannot be seen.
they are made small so you can get a lot of them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, she wants to introduce people
Oh
to
no,
her.
it's one of the rats or mice. My bad, mice.
No, it's a rat.
Yeah, I thought so. It looks big enough to be a rat.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Let me see. Yeah,
What's them?
a nice big girl.
Oh, you can see my face now.
Oh, she sneezed on me. Get her out of here. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
We see you.
Oh man. Now, Ace, where did you get them lab rats at, man? Them things look like they've been in a facility.
Frank, you seen
I
them?
got-
Frank, you seen them rats' eyes? They red as
I
fire,
got
bro.
them.
Cause they
I,
albino.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
them
shit, I didn't know.
last year at the pet store that I work at.
Oh, for real?
They had just brought them in. They'd only been in there. I think the girl said like not even 2 weeks.
Go bring me
And
the little the lizard. Go bring me the lizard.
we can't bring the lizard out.
Ace done saved 2 rats because I know why them rats are at dang Petco. They're there to
Sure.
feed the snakes.
Shut up, Richard.
It's the
No,
truth.
we keep a refrigerator with frozen mice
I'm dead for
in
real.
that.
Really?
We got it all, man. We
What?
got it all. We keep it.
I had to one of my god brothers, he had to go to boot camp and I had to keep his boa constrictor.
You what now? No.
Oh.
Yeah, for
You're
like
not
3
bad.
months I had to keep a boa constrictor. You know.
Yeah.
This is me keeping a boa constrictor. Never had a freaking the only snakes I know are the dead ones at the end of my garden hoe. All right. I'm sorry. But yeah, I had to I kept them for like 3 months. I had to feed them mice and shit.
Yeah.
And,
Did you hold it up for him?
huh?
Did you hold it up for him till he snatched it?
Oh no. It was a fair fight. It was a fair fight. I did not interfere with the life cycle. If the rat got dang won, man, it won. But it never did. Man, I was amazed. No, I had the aquarium there. The snake was in it. He was chilling out, man. I bring the mice in. It came from the pet store. It came in a box. It was alive, and that's it. I opened it up and threw it in there. And man, that snake, to what that instantly that snake knew that it was feeding time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never, a snake usually just lays there. It doesn't do shit. It really don't. I hate a snake as a pet sucks because all it does is just sit there. It's like go get a turtle. Really, it probably is.
That's
more
what we're thinking
animated
about
than a
doing.
snake.
I'm thinking about that.
What?
Get a turtle.
But you put the mouse into the thing, man. That snake instantly woke up, like instantly. It like its head came out the cave. I was like, oh, look at this thing. And man, the speed. I mean, you see it on TV, you see it National Geographic, all that crap.
And that's where I'm gonna leave it.
You see that thing freaking fly out of that thing and hit that mouse, and I ain't lying. It's an efficient killing machine. We're talking. We ain't got but like a few. I mean, less than a minute. Less than a minute, Mr. Snake is already eating them. And I'm like, ooh.
Come on, Tom and Nick.
I was happy to give him back though, man. I was like, man, nah, man, this thing.
Did that thing keep you up at night?
Man, one night, man, I was asleep and I heard a noise. I cut on the light. Man, that thing done popped the top open.
Really?
On the aquarium, man. He was hanging halfway out. I'm like, oh, hell no.
You lucky you didn't wake up with that thing wrapped around your legs.
I had 2 dictionaries. I put 2 dictionaries on top of that thing, and he couldn't lift it anymore. But he tried to get out. He was definitely nocturnal. They are nocturnal, man. That thing moves around at night.
How big was he?
He wasn't that big. Maybe 3.5 feet. He was a baby.
Mm.
He was a baby.
Not that.
I got to watch him shed though.
That's cool.
I got to watch him shed. I'm like, what is? I thought something was wrong with him at first. His eyes
I don't
went
mind
all
boas
weird
as
looking.
much, but my uncle had a boa when I was younger, and he also had a python. Pythons were more like aggressive.
Aggressive.
They always bit him, but not like crazy. But they
If
always
it hits, I
Mm.
don't want it. It's aggressive. Period.
Man.
Pooh.
But I did within a few months. I was comfortable with the snake. I was able to get in there. I could pick it up. I wasn't scared of it. It didn't try to bite me. I don't know if you would recommend this, but by the end of the little 3 month time, I was able to pet it on its head, and
Yeah.
it didn't do anything, which was freaky. I'm like, why is this thing? I'm like, it's just looking at me.
How
And I
long did
started
he
petting
have
his
them
head.
before you were watching him? How long? How long did your friend have them?
I only watched him for 3 months while he was gone for basic training. After that, I think he had that snake for about maybe 6 months before I had to babysit it. And then afterwards, I don't know how long. It ended up passing away, but I don't know how long it was. I got the thing on the charger cord. It ain't gonna go that far.
Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
But
He knew you were the one to feed him, so he was
and get my
ruin
charger.
that
Over here.
thing.
Frank,
hand
this
it.
any animal.
let's see here. I'll let him man, I did dumb shit with that snake. I do not recommend anybody do this. But man, I'd used to sit there and watch TV with it. I'd have it sitting in my lap. It would
I
just
would
hang
do
out.
that.
It would hang out, man. I mean, it would hang out. And then I get to feel it. I let it wrap around my arm. And man, them little things are like just one big ass muscle.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
He started like getting real comfortable. He started squeezing. And he didn't bite me or anything, but it was like he just kept getting tighter and tighter.
He's testing you.
Yeah.
So once
And then
he's
I would just,
almost as
it was
long
easy to
as
get
you
off.
are
You could
tall-
peel them off.
Yeah.
You know, it's like peeling off a sticker almost. He just unwrap them. But yeah, he would sit there. He would start getting tight. I'm like, look at that little sucker go.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way you're killing me, man. There's no way. You're not big enough right now. You could be. Don't get me wrong. You could be big enough, but I was amazed at how strong it was, though, for the size of it. I'm like, wow, this thing.
They're constantly eyeing up whoever's around because if they have to eat you, they will try. But when they're almost as long as you are tall, that's when you got to worry.
Yeah.
Because they could eventually go for it, especially if you're sleeping. Because if you wrap around your neck, they're going to.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, they're gonna wrap. They might not want to intentionally kill you because you're laying there and it's like they're warm.
Yeah.
You know, you're warm, and the snake's naturally gonna do that, and the snake's gonna wrap around your neck and be like, "Oh man," and then they kill you, and then they're like, "Man, you got all cold, man. Let me leave.
Yeah.
You go find somewhere else." But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've heard them horror stories, and I watched dumbass Steve-O.
Yep.
Not Steve-O. The other one. The other one when they did the Wild Boys.
Yeah, Steve-O and Chris Pontius.
Yes, Chris Pontius. He was dressed up as a rat, and he went in that dang enclosure. He went in the enclosure with an anaconda, and that thing hit the living daylights out of him. Wrapped him up, had his ass wrapped up, man.
Screw that.
Man, if y'all can find it on YouTube, look for that clip, man. It is epic. It is epic. He is he's in this big Chuck E. Cheese rat outfit.
Yeah.
And he goes in there, man, and that thing freaking nailed. I mean, I ain't never seen that snake freaking hit his ass, dropped him on the ground, and then was wrapping him up, and then they had to get him off. They had to go get the snake off of him.
Crazy.
They
But it was a
did
big
one
one. It
of
was a
the
big anaconda though. It was big.
in one of the Jackass movies. I think it was two, I don't know, three maybe, whatever. It was Johnny Knoxville, the little one, Wee Man, and another one of the guys, and they were all in a giant ball pit.
Yeah.
And they had
Yeah.
what was it? Two big pythons in the ball pit, and they're trying to catch them. And the
Yeah.
fucking one is biting onto the guy's arm, and it's just shredding his arm. Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
they had
oh
them in
my
like the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit, man. They had two huge ass pythons in the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit, and they're standing in there with it, and they're like, "Where's it at?" You know,
and it's just kadoof.
and they start walking around. And very quickly, you found out where it was at. Them boys started jumping. They started jumping. But man, them some I mean, I know they're not venomous, but man, them teeth ain't no joke. They're razors.
It's still gonna hurt, and
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, something burning down the street.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody be able to tame a snake where you can kind of tell it to go lay somewhere else or whatever. Don't listen like that.
That'd be cool, man. If that happens, man, I'd be like, you are, man. I'm gonna point. If I see that, I'm gonna point at that person and just start talking about la 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 la. I'm just gonna point at him. I'm like, you motherfucker. Two. Oh, right over here.
That's funny.
I'd still have to sleep with some kind of neck brace protection thing.
I'd be terrified of that happening. All I'm picturing is just not even the snake wrapping around me, but just starting to swallow me from my feet. And I just wake up and I'm halfway down its throat. Like, oh, like a horror movie or something. I'm trying to think, like maybe the movie Anaconda, there was a scene in that or something, but just, oh.
Or if you could get a snake that doesn't grow too big and it just stays a certain size so you don't have to worry about it eating you or choking you to death.
Yeah, isn't there like I think it's like a corn, is it a cornfield? Is that what it's called? A cornfield snake?
I don't know.
Oh, a corn snake.
They're like the orange ones.
A corn,
corn
snake. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's actually called a corn snake.
Yeah, I know you can get those as a pet, and I know they don't get big.
Yeah. Only the anacondas, the boa constrictors, the pythons. They're the ones that keep growing.
I mean, rattlesnakes grow, but you're not.
But they don't get. Yeah, you're right, man. Frank, you're right. Rattlesnakes are
dude, they are nasty.
They don't get nowhere near the size of like a python or anything like
they can still get big enough to scare the hell out of you.
They can get.
They don't have to be them little suckers.
We used to have the babies. We had a camp. We had a camp in our area, and it was more up north in like the wooded area. And my dad, he had what the heck is it? Like a little jewelry box that you would get like a ring in.
Oh shit.
He had that thing. Obviously it's small, but it was still big enough, and he had it full of rattlesnake rattles. Every time we'd go up to that camp, you'd hear the and they'd be like right underneath the porch, or they'd have gotten up in the camp and they'd be under your bed and shit. It was that and black adders. Those, I think, right? Is that what they're called?
The snake, yeah, like like your guys' area, rough shot.
Yeah, it's something like that. Black moccasin, maybe.
Oh, the water moccasin.
Water moccasin.
Water moccasin, copperhead.
I think there is a black adder, other types of adders, and any of those. They don't get big, but they're like some of the poisonous snakes.
It was the black moccasin because we had a lake or a pond right next to the camp, and it was always chilling right in that area.
Screw with that.
They got attitudes. Moccasins got attitudes, man. Don't no, man, run.
We got the Napoleon.
Yes, they do. They do.
My dad,
you attack them. They take that personally. They will keep coming back. They keep coming back.
True story. My dad killed a raccoon and not on purpose, but it got caught in a trap. And my grandfather took the raccoon, not knowing, and he laid it over top of the railing out on the deck of the camp. And hours later, that's the snake I'm talking about, that black water moccasin, literally, I don't know, the raccoon was hanging about 5 feet from the ground, and that snake had come right up the side of the porch and started eating that raccoon. And my dad came out, kicks the thing down, has a gun, sits there, shoots it, that whole, whatever. But that thing obviously came right from that pond and went right up, and it looked like it was fake. It looked fake, like someone had made it, but gnarly and scary. That's terrifying to think, like, if you're a kid not realizing it and you're sitting out on the porch, that thing might think you're dead meat, come get you. Oh,
Or just come at you anyway.
My experience,
yeah,
normally
exactly.
snakes usually just go the other way when they see you.
Yeah.
They usually just go the other way.
As long as you don't
I've
jump
had
in
a
their
few
den.
I've had a few down here test that with me though. Some of them, there's a line you cross in my yard. There is a line. It is my back. I have my back patio's got some pavers laid out on the back.
Yeah.
And it goes out maybe 10 feet. That's the line. You cross that line, you have declared war. You have declared war. You done made it way too close. Man.
Yeah.
But man, yes, man. I have we got the water moccasin, we got the copperhead, we got the rattlesnake down here. I hardly ever see those. Ever.
Yeah.
The one I see on the regular.
But they're very few and far between. But we mostly have like king snakes, bull snake. The bull snake is a rattlesnake pretender because they actually make the rattlesnake tail sound.
Oh, yeah. I got the worst type of pretender, Frank. I got the worst type of pretender. I got the eastern hognose. It looks like a king snake. Ooh. It does. But gets fatter, and you would not believe what this ignorant freaking snake tries to pretend to be. It will blow up its hood and look like a cobra. It will.
I've never heard of that.
Yes, you need to check that, man. Eastern hognose. You need to look at that thing. It will pop up. And it will. I don't know what it does. It's not meant to do this. It's not like
poisonous though.
Huh?
Is it poisonous though?
Turn it up if you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Well, it don't matter because you don't want to go near it.
Well, it's different though. It's different, but it doesn't have a hood. What it does is it literally flattens its head and it turns it sideways to give the appearance.
Really?
To give the appearance, and I ain't lying, it is the freakiest thing. It is the freakiest thing. And I've ran into all sizes of that thing. And one year, two of them pushed the limit. Two of them pushed the limit. I was like, nope, it's no, y'all. It's time. It was time. My sign was out. My sign said, "Beware of owner. He has a garden hose." And they didn't pay attention, man. But they got too close, man. If they wander on by and live off life, all right. But man, they were coming around the house. They were like against the house, and they were coming. And I was like, man,
invading.
No, they done made it, man. Trust me. The babies were everywhere. The babies were everywhere. I knew this was coming because I seen the little ones everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? And them the babies are popping up with the damn hood. I'm like, you little crazy jokers. But their fangs are set farther in the back of their throat because they eat frogs. And so the odds of you getting bit, you can get bit by them, but the odds of you actually getting bit and then you get them getting their fangs on you it ain't gonna happen because you're just too big for it to happen. But they do got fangs, but they're set. I don't know why or how God designed
Weird.
them. They're set back further in their mouth where you don't have to worry about it. But
Interesting.
man, they will pop that hood up and they will let out some of the nastiest hissing I have ever heard a snake say.
Nah, I've
Man,
never heard of nothing like that.
Maybe he's
I'm like,
wanting to play G.I. Joe with you. He's all, I'll be Cobra.
yeah.
It's
And that thing,
screaming,
man, and you know what?
yo!
I think the main reason I dispatched them was one, the first one snuck up on me, and I ain't appreciate that.
Yeah.
I ain't appreciate that at all. My dog had to let me know it was there.
He's like across the room. Roof.
No, well, she didn't make noise. She never barked. She wasn't a barker. She was a weird dog. But she was looking at me funny. She was like, dude, you don't see that? I'm like, she's looking at
Turn
me. I'm
around.
there like, what the fuck? I'm like, why are you looking at me like that? She was looking really stupid. I was like, why are you looking at me like that?
Is this a
And
new
then she
member of the
kept turning her
family?
head. She kept turning her head, and I looked over and I was like, oh shit. I was like, that thing was like 5 feet away. It was like it was open. And I was like, oh hell no. I got up so quick. I was like, Piper, get in the house. Daddy gotta work. And we had a discussion. And that thing, man, it reared up. I was like, no, nope. That's it. I can't even have the thought of you wandering around here. Oh man, I hated to do it. The babies I let live. I let the circle of life continue. I let the babies go. They didn't get no end of no garden hole from me. I let the babies go on by their life. But man, literally, and then that day I killed it. Nikki Virgo hadn't even seen it yet. She know I did it, but she ain't even seen it. I got this thing, man. That thing was like 4 foot long. It was like that fat. It was fat. It was
Yeah.
not no joke. I should not have been messing with it. I really shouldn't have. But adrenaline kicked in, and I said, I can do this. I'm from Georgia. I can do this.
Frank, keep on laughing at him, honey.
But
Child.
I waited, man. I had the body, man. It was laid out in the backyard like I done did something. But I didn't know what to do with it at the time, and I was kind of scared. I didn't know if it was dead or not.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I really tried. I mean, you know what? His head was barely hanging on, but I was still scared of it.
Oh yeah, most
Yeah, I was
snakes.
still scared of it. I was like, I ain't messing with it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it here. It'll bake in the sun for a couple hours. I'll show it to Nikki, and then I'll put it in the trash bag. I'll know it's dead by then. And I go out there to show it to her, and the other damn snake, man, whatever the one was mating with, it was there. That motherfucker was there. 2 hours later, man. 2 hours later, and I'm having to go through this whole ordeal all over again. I could not believe it. And she got to witness that one. He was smaller. I'm assuming that had to be the male. I don't know. So
So I've
some
been
reason
trying to
the
text
animal.
you and you ain't calling me back. Where the hell you been? Oh,
Oh my goodness, man. I could not believe, man. It was so funny because I was telling her the story and I was like, yeah, it's right over there. And I went to point and I looked and there was another one. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. But then I was ready, man. My garden hole, it was still sitting
Yeah.
outside. I didn't have to go look for it. It now, like, I know exactly where it's at all the time now. And yeah, he had to go too, man. Man, that it was just too close for comfort.
Yeah. Oh,
They're
for
further
sure.
out there, but man, I was like, no, man, y'all let me know you're right by the house. I mean, man, all I can think of now is every time I go outside the back, man, it's gonna be like right there, just waiting for me, man, just waiting for me to step on them, man.
yeah.
I couldn't take it. Oh man, but that happened, man. That happened back like in 2012. I haven't seen anything like that since. But yeah, the snakes are there, man. The
Fucking
possums,
frogs.
the possums. Oh my God, Frank, I had a possum on my fence. I got a wooden privacy fence. That thing just sat there and looked at all of us. And when I mean all of us, it looked me, it looked at Virgo, it looked at all the dogs. It did not give a rat's ass, man. And I mean, it was sitting on top of the fence, and the top. I mean, the fence is like, 7-8 foot, something like that, And it's on, and the dogs, man, they're like 2 feet away. Buddy and Bob, man, they can jump and get they're like 2 feet away. This thing ain't moving an inch. It just looked at us, man. I was like, what is this thing's problem?
No, Frank, that fool don't wail a stick at it. That still ain't moved.
I left it, man. It freaked me out because it wasn't moving. It wasn't hissing. It wasn't trying to get away. It wasn't trying. It was just sitting there.
Like, just push it along whichever way.
Yeah.
We get to that. We get to that, Frank. We get to that.
Shit.
First thing I did the smart thing. I was like, you know what? Let's go inside. Let's give it an hour. It'll probably be gone. Fuck no. No, man, no. No, it was still sitting in the exact same spot. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So I had to go get oh man.
You have a leaf blower?
I got the sprinkler. I got a in-ground sprinkler system in the yard. And but it's a manual system. I have to cut it on and off myself. So I got the little green thing that covers the hole where that little thing is. And I'm smart enough to know, since I'm in Georgia, if you're going to put a hole in the yard, sooner or later there's going to be a snake in it. So I got this metal hook that I can, I'm 4 feet away. I can lift this thing up without having to put my hand down there. So I go grab that. This possum, man, lets me get all the way up to it. I'm like, it's still, I'm like, now I'm amazed. I'm like, by now this thing should be gone.
I'm in the house.
I'm like, what? I'm like 4 feet away from it. It's just looking at me. It ain't doing nothing. It ain't acting like it wants to do anything.
I'm looking out the window, Frank.
And finally, I mean, I just like, all right, man. I took the little metal stick, man, and I tapped on it. And it did not move an inch. It did not move a single inch. I was like, oh my goodness, this thing. And now I'm talking to it. I'm freaking the dog whisperer out here with the dang possum. I'm talking to it. I'm like, all right, come on, man. And now I have to start tapping on it. I'm tapping it with this metal rod. I'm like, come on. It ain't moving. It ain't doing nothing. I'm like, man, I mean, do I actually have to like swing at this thing? I'm like, I'm just tapping. I'm really not trying to hurt it. I'm just trying to get the idea that, hey, man, this ain't really a good spot for you to be. Sooner or later, you're going to fall down. You're going to meet my dogs. And then that's going to be it. I mean, that's all I'm picturing in my head. And I'm like, I don't want my dogs getting nothing what you got, because you've been outside way too long.
Shut up,
You've been outside way too long. You got something. I don't know what.
Oh my God.
But you got something. But yeah, I had to keep tapping it, man. And then I had to just put the rod on him, and I literally had to push him. I'm like, and he finally got, and then he took his time. This joker, man, was in no rush. Like, I interrupted his day. And I'm pushing him, man. He takes his time. Oh man, it was the longest 5 minutes for him to move 10 feet. He finally goes 10 feet, and he finally gets to the branch of the tree, and then he finally goes. And I'm like, I got worried, because I'm like, the way he was acting, I'm like, man, does this thing got rabies? Is it sick? Is it blind? Does it not know I'm here? What the heck? Why is it just sitting here? Oh, man. And and to be honest with you, the possum really doesn't scare me, man. It's them teeth, man. Them things got a nasty smile.
Oh, yeah.
They got a nasty smile, man. And they hiss too, man. They hiss like snakes, man. They hiss. That thing, man, didn't it?
Oh, y'all, we got to yeet for 10 minutes.
No. Not Gunther's going to yeet.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh God.
Gunther is trying to get the crowd to yeet. It ain't working. He looks ridiculous trying to do it.
Is he doing the?
Yes, he's out there in the middle of the crowd and everything.
Bring me back Fat Walter. Nobody want his skinny ass.
Yeah, I did like him when he was Walter. I did
Me
like him
too.
a lot better. Man, I don't know what happened. It's like I know he worked out and thinned himself up. He didn't want to be a big guy anymore, but man, it looked like he was on crack. I'm like, Walter.
Yeah, he got the narrow like cheekbones like crazy.
Yeah, man. I was like, good
Yeah.
grief, Walter, man. No, man. I was like, all right, man. You might have been a little chubby, man, but no.
Yeah, he was built like if he worked out, he would have been like jacked looking.
Yeah. But
For sure.
all right, but he's okay. He's all right. He's all right. I like him.
Yeah, me too.
Hey guys, I gotta jump and get some dinner, but
Yeah, you're good.
There goes Frank going down to Outback, getting him a
no,
steak.
it's
Don't
pizza
put
night.
no onions.
I
Oh,
do-
pizza night. What
I
pizza?
do
What's
wanna
your favorite
show-
pizza there, Frank? What is it, Frank?
Usually it's round table.
I love pizza, all of it. But I do want to show this to you,
Oh,
Frank.
yes. Frank,
Oh,
I did spend a very small portion of time in California. When you said round table, it finally clicked. I know about that. I've been there. I had that
We
pizza.
eating now for real, y'all. Oh
it's
boy.
it's my like for as far as like pizza chains, that's the main one. It's expensive, but we get it
Is it
once
like
in a
gourmet pizza, or is it like just you can go in and get a slice of cheese?
No, you can't. Because they got rid of like
can't
the
remember.
salad bar thing where you can get the slice of pizza. You just have to order the whole.
It's not bad though. It's great.
I would
I've had
I
it.
would get the
It's good. It's not. It's like an in between. It's not a thin where you fold it over like a New York pizza, and it's not like a
Not a
Detroit
pan.
thick or a Chicago thick, pan pizza. It's just like in between
traditional.
that. It's just
that sounds good.
Yeah, right amount of bread. Not too thin, not too thick.
Yeah.
I do want to show this little cat off. My daughter got a whole bunch of these at the dollar store, and it's hard to see.
It's flocked, Frank.
It's flocked, Frank. Can you believe it?
They spent the money to flock that.
Everything's
Yeah,
flocked
seriously.
except for the Masterverse Battle Cat. He will never be flocked. And
This is my battle cat right here that's flocked.
Baby Panther.
All right, Frank. You have a good dinner, man. Have a good time.
Thanks for stopping in, Frank.
Yeah, sorry about Rocky, man.
Thank you.
Always tough. Always
Appreciate
tough.
that.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night, buddy.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
We still here, Aces. We gonna rock with you till the wheels fall off.
Well,
hey, you're good.
Jay came out to correct all the yeet problem with Walter, aka Gunther.
Now, if he wins it, if Jay wins it, who do you think? How do I want to word that? Let me think about that. Who do you think is the guy to beat him? Do you think it's going to be another big name, like it's a Randy Orton that'll dethrone Jay if he wins it, or do you think they'll give him a long run?
At least a month.
That's what I think.
With Jay, the one thing that just sticks in the back of my mind, if Jay gets the belt, the very first thing I'm thinking of is, I mean, the bloodline is going to be the first thing. I got to believe Roman's coming out there. I got to believe. I got to believe it's got to be one of them. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know.
Yeah, it is hard to say.
Jay is a good wrestler, so they need to get somebody that can wrestle with him if they really want to make it work.
Did you think like someone like LA Knight would be a good fit for that one-on-one kind of rivalry?
It could be, but I don't know. Oh, that's tough. Because now you want to put LA Knight into into the championship race.
You're good, Kaz.
I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. Oh. I wanted somebody to fight Jey Uso for the title.
Oh shit, we got to yeet. Oh shit.
Yeet.
Eating for real now. For the next 20 minutes.
Did you see the video of?
I don't know who I would have. Oh,
Like
not in security. Never mind.
Rikishi. Did you see the video of Rikishi and all those older legends and Mark Henry and them watching the Royal Rumble?
I did.
Yep.
That was
Chavo,
cool.
what it was? Chavo Guerrero?
Chavo.
Mark Henry, Rikishi, yeah.
That was cool.
Oh, Jay done got loose. He coming in there. He wants to get a piece of Gunther. There they go.
You sleeping? Yeah, you're sleeping. Little one, she's passed out over here on the couch.
She's going.
Long day. Long day for her.
So they done lost control. They lost control. Security's out there. It's the standard. You know what I mean? When two guys are fighting and security comes.
Yep.
They get broken up.
Then they come together.
They get broken up. They get loose. Yep. That's exactly what's happening right now.
Who's on Raw right now? Is it CM Punk or is he on SmackDown?
He's on CM. He's on Raw.
I can't keep track because it seems like they all.
I don't think it matters with him though.
Yeah.
I think there's a few guys that it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see him like flip flopping all the time to where
they've kind of given up on that whole thing. You know, the actual being exclusive to a brand.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they have people that are, but as far as, you know, who fights on the show, it doesn't matter. They gave up on that.
Yeah, because if they want to put Cody and CM Punk on the same show so they can get those ratings up and get asses in seats, they're going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, what it is, you got Raw on Netflix. They put SmackDown on USA, and NXT is on the CW now.
Yep.
They showed that one, which NXT used to be awesome. But before it turned into 2.0, before COVID, it was like, that was it. NXT was an awesome show, and I wish they would have left it alone.
Yeah. It felt very indie underground, and it was different. Even though it had the WWE umbrella over it, it felt very separate than what you were used to watching.
Yes. And they put some awesome matches on.
And even having the what am I trying to say? Like the live rock and roll and metal bands and stuff coming on there and really opening the shows to stuff like that. It was like, it made me think of when they really put effort into like SmackDown in the early 2000s and Raw throughout the 90s and stuff. It was like, this isn't just, I'm coming to watch people, you know, wrestle. It was the spectacle of it.
Yeah.
And I miss that. Like I hate it, and no one can change my mind. I hate how cheap all of the sets look now. All of the entranceways all look the same. They're just big basic TVs with a quick animation that says their name. There's no cool Titantron entrance videos anymore. Like I miss that stuff. That made the element of what I was watching.
It's the evolution. I mean, it was coming.
Yeah.
They got the Titantron. They got the graphics they can put on the screen now when people come in. Which, you know, the people that are there, they don't see that. Only people that see that is us that watching it on TV.
And you only see it for like a half a second.
Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is now. It was gonna happen either way.
Yeah.
Either way.
What was have you been to a live WWE show in a while?
I can't remember the last one we went to, but it's they come here with a house show every year.
Yeah.
Sometimes twice a year.
Nice.
So whenever I mean, if we wanted to go, I mean, it ain't nothing. But to be honest with you, the independent shows are way more entertaining to me.
100%.
And I mean, and it isn't too expensive to go to the house shows here. We could probably, I mean, a decent seat is $35.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Because, like we were saying, every seat in a house show is pretty, or not a house show, but an indie show. You got a good seat.
So when WWE, when they have theirs, you can get a decent seat for 35 for theirs. They put on a good show, but it's never, it's not never. You're never going to see a pay-per-view or a Raw or a taping of any of those shows here. It's just going to be their little show that they come. Usually it's on Saturdays, sometime on Sundays when they show up. But it's like clockwork. They come all the time.
What was I'm drawing a blank now, but didn't you buy one of those wrestling figures that was the movie star one?
Movie star one. Yeah. Andre the Giant Bigfoot.
Yes, I just saw the Scorpion King Rock today.
Yep, he's out there.
And they make the one I want to find is Roddy Piper from the movie They Live.
Yes, that one is in that. It's in that same group with The Rock.
That's awesome.
I got 2 Walmarts. Two of my Walmarts have got those WWE shipper things sitting in the middle with them figs on it, man, and they have just been sitting there, and I have been patiently waiting. I'm going to get that Roddy Piper. I am going to get that sucker.
Is he actually on your? He's actually on the shipper you have?
Yeah, man. I've seen like 8 of them.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's the shipper, and it's the closest Walmart that's to my house, the one I frequent all the time. That they got their shipper like super late. They got their WWE shipper, I think, after Christmas. They should have had it out there before Christmas, but they didn't get it until after. So that thing has been sitting there like full for like since it got there.
Damn.
And I mean, it's gotten picked through a little bit, but man, there's enough Pipers, and it's ridiculous. There's so many Pipers.
No, I haven't. We didn't. The one Walmart I went to today, they didn't have a shipper or anything like that. They just had, I think it was like 8 of the Scorpion Kings sitting on just, not even on pegs, just on the shelf. But none of the other ones in the set with it at all.
Okay. Might have to look high when you're dealing with Walmart.
Yep.
They take a lot of their extra stuff and they put it on the very top. They sit it up on the very top where sometimes you can't even reach it.
Right.
But there'll be extra stuff up top. But yeah, look around and see, if you got more than one Walmart or, not too close or not too far away, check them out and see if they got a shipper sitting there.
There's 3 of them in my area, 3 Walmarts. There's 2 of them that are 10 minutes apart. And then there's another one that's about 40 minutes from both of them.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if one of those 3 had one of those shipper things. Maybe. Maybe.
I would pay full price too for the Piper one. That's like my legend, man. Right there.
They've been sitting there. Well, I know they've been sitting in mine for so long. I got a feeling, man. Now I think, no doubt, probably $15 easy.
Yeah.
And then some of my Walmarts here, sometimes they go stupid. They go legit stupid on the price. So, but usually Just from watching the trends, I would see that thing. The first thing they would do is put it at 15, at $15, and then it's just a matter of how fast they go after that. But they got so many at mine. They got so many
Crazy.
that I'm, when it's like that, at Walmart where there's so many of them, easy, I can easily see them doing $10 right off the bat for them.
Really? Because just how many of them there are?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it's just trend. It's a trend. I ain't been like seriously like toy hunting that long. I mean, I ain't been but doing it like a year, like full time. But in that
Right.
year, I done seen trends that repeat themselves.
Yeah.
And I'm really starting to notice that and pay attention. And it's like it's starting. It start. Uh-oh, hang on, Penta coming out. Finally,
Oh, here we go.
the one guy I've been waiting to see. I hate his theme music, man. I hate it.
Really?
Yeah, the music he got for WWE sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all, man.
What color is he wearing?
He's red, black. Main color is red, and black and white.
Nice. I kind of can't wait for WWE to make a figure of him.
I got two of his AEW figures.
Yeah, are they any good?
Well, it didn't matter, kind of, sort of.
Okay.
If they were good or not. I've been watching Penta since Lucha Underground, man. I'm a hardcore fan of his ass.
Yeah.
So I was getting his fig. What I'm upset about is I never could get his very first AEW fig. That thing, I never saw that thing in the store. It's just a straight up black and white outfit. I never saw it, but they finally they did a repaint and they released the black and gold one. And I was able to get my hands on that one. And then I just got stupid lucky, man. I got stupid lucky. They put out that real nice Penta for AEW, that ultimate one, the one in the big black box. They call them Supremes is what AEW calls theirs. Similar to what WWE does with their they got their ultimate WWE figures, the ones in the big black white and red boxes.
And they have like a bunch of accessories.
Yeah. Now, the current one now, you seen Sting in the black box?
Yeah, I think I have. I think I saw an image of that.
I got Penta had one.
Nice.
Before Sting. He was the one. Yeah, the figure right before Sting was Penta. They did Penta. And do you remember when I don't know if you watched AEW then or not, when they actually let them win the tag titles?
Yeah.
For the first time. That cage match they had against the Young Bucks.
The Young Bucks, yeah. And everybody thought they were going to lose it.
And Penta and Ray came down in the big Aztec headdress and all that.
Unless I saw it, that's not popping into my head.
Well, when they fought the Young Bucks for the belts, when they came down to the ring, they did not leave the ring this way, but when they came down to the ring, both Penta and Ray had actually like these Aztec headdresses on, feather fucking headdresses, and they had these Lucha Bro like style. They had these Lucha Bro style varsity jackets, like you would see baseball team wear.
I remember seeing Ray wearing that a few times.
Yeah. That's the outfit. I got a Penta with that outfit.
Oh, that's cool.
The headdress, the whole 9 yards, man. It's ridiculous. And I caught that. I don't know what the fuck. When it came, them things are like $40 when they come out or whatever.
Wow.
But something happened at Walmart, man. I don't know exactly what happened. It looked like something got spilt on the packaging. So I looked and they had knocked off like $20 off that thing. It first came out,
Wow.
man, and one of them got damaged. But I looked hard at it. I was like, one is all the pieces in there. So I was looking, I'm
Yep.
like, yeah, all the pieces are in there. And I was like, well, is anything wrong with him? Can I see anything wrong with him? I was like, man, it doesn't. I was like, this thing looks like something got dumped on it, but it didn't get inside of it. And they done knocked it down because it looks ugly as hell,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
And I got one just like that. It don't happen. That's hit or miss with. I mean, you can't plan that.
No.
But every once in a while they'll have something that's damaged that they it came in brand new for whatever reason it got damaged, and they'll knock some money off of it and try to sell it.
Legit. I remember. I don't know if you had like a Kmart or anything like that in your areas. Yeah. Okay. So we used to have a couple around here, and this was back whatever year it would have been when Sandman was in the WWE after they brought ECW back. So like 2008 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Yeah.
had, I forget what they're called. They were made by Jakks Pacific, but they might have been deluxe aggression figures. They were the ones that had the mid crunch. All the articulation, like so much of it. In the box, it was the Sandman. In the box it looked like someone kicked the shit out of it. It was all beat up and everything. I forget how much it was full price. I don't even remember, but we get up to the register and the lady's like, you really want this box? She's like, what if you open it up and the toy's broken? I'm like, well, that's the risk I'm going to take. And she's like, all right, well, I feel bad charging you full price, so I'm going to knock it down to like $3.
Yep.
I still have it somewhere to this day. I still have that Sandman figure.
And you can do that if you run up on a toy like that that's beat up, you can always take it up to customer service and see. The worst they can do is just tell you no.
Exactly.
But sometimes sometimes they'll knock, sometimes they won't. It's all dependent.
Yeah, I wasn't even really expecting it to be a discount. It was just that specific Sandman figure came with a little plastic kendo stick. And I was like, oh, look at that little accessory. I want that. That's cool right there. But it was a cool Sandman figure. It had a custom, like a brand new mold for his chest, specifically for his, because it was a shirt tucked into the pants. But then it had like the big bell-bottom Jeff Hardy style pants, which looked a little weird. But that kendo stick was really cool. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, hang on. I thought I had it here. Hang on, I got to do a little that. We do that. We're gonna do that. Oh,
Doing
yeah,
thing.
It is. That's it right
there. Oh, wow.
That's it. And it's just, you can't even
Supreme.
see. You can't even see. It's like right up here in this one little corner, there's like some gunk. I don't know what it is, but there's nothing else wrong with this thing. And then they had that yellow thing. That's the clearance sticker they put on it. Yep. But I was like, this is what I was doing. I took this thing and I was like, is all that stuff in there? I was like,
seriously?
Is his hands in there? His arms are in there? I was like, yeah. I was like, and then I looked on the other side. I was like, is all his head and his hands in there?
Oh my gosh, he comes with that many heads?
Yeah, 3 heads. And man, I hate. There it is. And a whole bunch of hands.
Yeah, seriously.
But you can you can take his. That's why you got arms. You can take his arms off, and then you can remove his jacket, and get him in his wrestling gear. And then he comes with the headdress.
Nice.
This, man, if you would have known me earlier, I would have shown you. Well, hell, you can go back and look. $7 is what this thing eventually went down to. $7 when it finally went on clearance and stuff like that. It was $7.
Wow. Was that at like Target or Walmart?
Walmart.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it when they whatchamacallit it. There's some stupid stuff, man. Like that Rock family pack I got for $5. I still can't believe it.
Seriously.
I still can't believe it.
And what is that retail? 45?
No,
Is it more than
70.
that?
70. Yeah, 70. 70, man. Went down to $5 damn. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was literally like 45, $50. And because I'm looking at, I'm like, all right, each one of those figures is about $12, $13 a piece.
No,
Add that
well,
up.
you're thinking about it. It's three the Rock Family Pack. It's got 3 WWE Elite figures. They go for 25 brand new a piece.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
And it's who
75,
they are.
which it's a sucky deal if all they're giving you is $5 off for buying 3 figures at one time. Like, that's a sucky deal. Like, they should be $50. It shouldn't be damn 70. But that
No.
the Samoan Dynasty is the same price. It's going for 70, which it is on sale now for like 40 something at Walmart. But no. After seeing the Rock Pack go for 5, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna see. I want to see if that Samoan Dynasty. I want to get the Samoan Dynasty now, since I got the
for
Rock
sure.
Family Pack with Peter Maivia in it. I'm like, I got to get these other 2 guys. I got to get the dang not the Samoan side, the Wild Samoans. That's who's in there.
Yes.
The Wild Samoans. But yeah, man,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never come across those deals. Like, it's always,
wow.
you
gotta
it's
look.
It's $10 off, or it's half off, which is always a good thing. But I never come across the one where it's, holy shit, $5 for that. I got to get that now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that now the reason why they started clearancing those out and they put them at 25. Well, they started at 50. That's where they started at. I knew they weren't going to sell at 50. I'm like, man, if they didn't touch them at 70, they're not touching them at 50 either. And
right.
None of it was selling. None of that was selling. When I first saw it, when I first saw that pack, when I first saw it in the store, brand new, I wasn't like, I was like, ooh, look at this. I was like, ooh, look at this. I'm like, this looks like it's going to be in Ollie's in a year.
Yeah.
I mean, when I first saw it and I saw what the price was for it, I was like, and I would have to dig and find exactly which toy hunt video I first saw that thing in, but that was my first impression of it. I was like, oh, that's going to be at Ollie's or Ross in a year. And I did, and I would make fun of it. I made fun of that pack because the more I hunted, the more I just saw it sitting there, and I was like, that thing is really going to show up in Ollie's. Yeah. I was like, it really is. It's not moving. I mean, there was stacks of them there. Well, I wouldn't say stacks, but
enough.
8, 10, 15 of them sitting in every Walmart. They were just sitting there. And I kept looking. I was like, nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying it. And then they finally started putting them down at 25. And then some people started picking them up at that price. But that was other people in other videos. What I was witnessing here was at 25, it was still sitting there.
Yeah.
At 25, it's still, I saw a couple of them disappear, like 1 or 2 out of a store here and there might disappear at 25, but the rest of it, and the store that had them, that marked them down to 5, they had a whole bunch of them. They had, the day I went in there, I swear they had about 15 or 20 of them. They had knocked them down to 25. Then they knocked them down to 18. And at 18, they still had 15 to 20 of them. And then
that's crazy.
I guess at that point, they were like, screw it. And they threw $5 on it. And that did it. that did it right away. That did it because the next, let's see, I went in there because I went back to the same Walmart. I was like, let me see. It was a day and a half later. I went to the same Walmart and they only had one of them left. And I was surprised they had the one. I really was. Because I was like, who the hell left one? But they went flying off the shelf.
See, nothing gets that, like you said, it'll get down to that, let's say the $15 to $25 clearance sale. and then
you got to make a decision then. Yeah, you really do.
And that's
you
what
gotta make a
happens. They get
decision.
picked quick.
Yeah. You gotta make a decision on and that comes down to just knowing your area. You're gonna have to
100%.
knowing where you shop at. Is like, hey, I got a lot of people that buy this type of stuff. So if it goes to 15, then I need to go ahead and get it because I'm probably not going to see it.
That's the thing. I haven't been, I have casually, literally bought action figures throughout the years. I haven't been buying them like I used to when I was a kid, but I get, this one. So I never paid attention to what was hot, what wasn't, what people are collecting.
Sure.
And so now that I'm aware of it, it's like, holy crap. It's I don't know who's doing it. I don't know if it's young people that are coming in here getting it, the older generation, people that are.
It's older.
Yeah,
I can guarantee
that's what I'm
you
learning.
that. I can guarantee you that. Me and
I don't know when I noticed it.
Me and Kaz are a little bit older than you, and we grew up where we were programmed. We were programmed with He-Man. Well, I mean, me and Kaz, we bore witness to fucking He-Man, Transformers, Thundercat. We bore witness to all that being birthed. G.I. Joe, all of it. And I mean, it came on every day. It was all, it came on specifically. They knew when you got out of elementary school. They knew to have that cartoon on right around 3:30ish. 3:30 to 4 to 4:30. They would line them up, man. You would see them all. And they were like, and it worked. It worked because the toys that they were selling us as kids back in the day are the exact same toys us as kids who have grown up are still fucking buying.
Yeah.
And nobody else is.
Yep.
It's a group, and when we die off, that's when you won't see G.I. Joe, Star Wars, and all that shit no more.
Well, see,
there's nothing to replace it.
That's my generation, but I had in the late 90s, well, because I was born in 1990, so I had the lasting effects of like when Ghostbusters was hot, the Ninja Turtles, but I was right at the boom. For me, it was a big deal. Street Sharks, the Biker Mice, Spider-Man, the X-Men cartoons, and then all the action figures from, what was the company? Toy Biz?
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Toy
Biz is one of them.
I think they used to make all like the old Marvel action figures in the 90s. And when I was a kid, my mom weekly, we would go to KB Toys. And they had a big dump bin of the X-Men, and I would get them all the time. The ones, wherever the box is, I put it somewhere. I have like all my old X-Men figures still from there. So yeah, that's my generation, that boom of like the superhero toys.
Let me show you something real quick while I'm standing here. This is my little collection of autographs that I get from my wrestling shows and shit.
I love it. Let me zoom in. Hold on. I'm going to make you big.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to get rid of Kaz's comment.
Like,
the ladies.
Oh, yeah. I get a lot of the ladies. Danny Jordan, she wrestled a couple of times on AEW. A couple of times. But she's cool. She's cool. She's from New York. She's from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know what part. I talked to her a few times. Oh my God, I can't remember. Shalance Royale. If you ever watched the Netflix show about the wrestlers on Netflix, she's one of those.
I like the name.
Let's see. Anthony Henry, you can see him on AEW and Ring of Honor right now.
There we go.
Like currently. Lindsay Snow.
Oh, I like pictures like that. Did you take that picture, or is that an 8x10 that you bought?
Hell no, I ain't take that picture. No.
Hey, never know.
No, I got a picture with her, but no. Let's see here. Zicky Dice. Oh, crazy Zicky Dice. Bryce Cannon. But it's just the independent guys.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I got a ton of
I
indie
forgot
stuff.
we did have Allen Angels 5.
That
Allen
looks
Angels.
cool.
Yeah. But they I got more of them I need to put up. I be getting them guys because you never know which one's gonna make it.
Exactly. No, dude, legit. Adam Page. Me and those Northeast wrestling shows that I was talking about the other night on one of these streams. He started off there, and he literally, dude, put videos up. He just comes out in green trunks, his curly hair, a John Deere tractor hat, and that's it. And it's just wild to see him as, like, you know, the world champion at one point. Like, it was super bizarre. So for sure.
Yeah. Oh, I think Anthony. As far as big stars go, well, I wouldn't say super big stars, but Anthony Henry and Carly Bravo. Them two are the biggest ones that come through that we done seen. Like grow up in the independent circuit.
Yeah, and it's cool. I like that. It's cool to see that stuff.
Shoot. Oh man.
Yeah, they used to do indie shows a lot around it. They probably still do. I haven't dipped my toes into going to one in so long.
We went to go see Allen Angels. That was the main draw. That was like 2.5 going on 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was dead. I was like, man, I don't want to see no low budget wrestling. I was like, fuck them. I really was, man. I really, truly, that's how I felt about it. That's really how I felt about it. I was like, I ain't wasting my damn money. I want to see motherfucking Stone Cold.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I felt. But then I went there, and it wasn't too bad. And then we went the second time, and then I was like, all right, I can deal with this. I can deal with this, but I was like, we never cannot be on the front row.
Yep.
I was like, nah, if I'm gonna see these guys, I'm gonna be right there.
I'm being right
right
there. Exactly.
And never. Nah, we've been up on the front row ever since. And then we actually got to the point where we I did the whole thing where you go fucking set the ring up and shit. All that bullshit. I've done that.
Dude, that's the best.
And that's just because the local guys, man, you know, they need all the help they can get.
Absolutely.
Oh, hang on a second.
You're good.
But
it's good. I love indie shows.
What's up? I ain't got no gas. It's the dumb shit. It's the dumb shit that happens around my house. I had to bear witness to that. I heard them coming, man. I was like, what is this? I was like, are we about to see one of my Meadowbrook spectacles? Oh, my God. My man is high. I mean, he is high. He's trying to wave everybody down driving by.
What is he asking for?
A ride. He wants a ride.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. It's the type of dumb stuff you see here. Man, if my dogs were out here, man, they would be going ape shit.
Yeah.
We see all type of crazy shit down here, though.
I know you said you're in Augusta, but is it like city area or pretty?
Oh, it's
what is it, rural?
No. It's man, you got Augusta. Augusta thinks it's a city.
Yeah.
Augusta thinks it's a city. It really does, but it isn't, man. It is nothing like you would think a city would be. Our downtown area is very small. It's very small. It's more laid out and flat than anything.
Yeah.
But it's big. It's big. I mean, if you wanted to drive all the way around town, literally, it'll probably take you about an hour and a half. Just driving around, not stopping anywhere, just driving the freaking expressway around the whole city.
Yeah.
But I don't even know how many people we got here, but it's
no skyscrapers, just spread out. Yeah.
Yeah. The big man, our big man, please, man. We ain't got a skyscraper.
That's what Kaz just said. Yeah.
Skyscraper. Ain't no skyscrapers, man. We got like maybe 3 tall buildings, and they maybe 20 floors, maybe. They ain't big at all. They ain't big.
Superman wouldn't leap off of them, or what is the thing for Superman? He can leap a building.
He would skip across them. That's what he would do. He wouldn't even have to. He could skip. He could skip. They're not big, man. It really ain't big, man. But like where Kaz is out, Kaz is on the outskirts. So he gets out there where it starts, it turns into woods quick. Like real quick.
Yeah.
So he's on the outskirts, which is not bad, to be honest with you. Staying on the outskirts, to be honest with you, it's cheaper. And less BS out that way. But then after that, Augusta, it's quartered up. You got the south side, you got the west side, and that's pretty much it. The north and the south, the north and the east side kind of doesn't it doesn't really exist here. It's just the south side and the west side. The other two it really isn't, because then you're in South Carolina, because we live right by the Savannah River. Once you cross the Savannah River, you're in South Carolina. And then the city over there is North Augusta. So
yeah, we got a lot of that around here too, Kaz. For sure.
That's everywhere.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And over the years, like where I live at, over the years, my side of town used to be just a very heavily diverse community, because it was all military. So you had everybody over here. And then our city is based around, I don't know how familiar you are with the Masters golf tournament, but that thing is held here. That thing is held here, and that's what this city depends on. And that's man, let me tell you, if one thing's for certain, no matter what's going on in Augusta, when it becomes that second week in April, when they have the Masters here, it all gets sorted out, because they're fixing that before anybody shows up. They're like all these trees and stuff we got blown down from the hurricane that came through in whenever last year. We still got that stuff. Roots and trees are still laying all around. But they'll have that shit. They'll have it all nice and clean come April.
No, I've heard of that. I didn't know it was there though.
Yeah. It's slap in the middle of the city. That golf course is slap in the middle of the city. This city is like built around that golf course.
Damn.
But we have that, and they know that's their money. That 1 week, which now they done made it 2 weeks, because they have a women's tournament now that they done roped into it. So now they got 2 weeks where they have the tournament. But that's their money. It's big money to them, because they really pay attention to it. But people actually leave town. They rent their houses out for that week. They actually leave town. That's how much money is being made.
Really?
People, the ones that live by the golf course, that actually, stay, got a house by the golf course, they're renting out their front yard for parking space.
Wow.
Everybody's trying to make a dime off of it.
Making money, exactly. Yeah.
But that's the one major thing that they have. Of all the things they have here, that's the creme de la creme. That's the top. That's the top of the ladder.
You about Joe Fest.
I know that, but still, Masters, they've been having the Masters. I don't know when the Masters tournament started because I've never been where it's not happening.
Right. It's just always been.
It's been going on forever. Um, and they know it. They know it, man. They know it. They know that's their money. That 1 week that brings in a lot of money, a lot of attention, all that to this town. So that's the biggest thing. Joe Fest, even though you would think something like that would be big, it isn't that big. It isn't like San Diego Comic-Con. That's a San Diego and the New York Comic-Con, them are the two biggest ones. Them things are massive.
What
massive
what is
compared
what is the crowd size of the Joe Fest?
Well, the Joe Fest thing, it goes over 3 days. It's a Friday,
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday deal. I've never been on the Friday and Saturday, and there's a reason. And I can get that shortly. But Friday afternoon, they open the doors. They have like a VIP night. You pay extra and all that. They open for like maybe 2 hours on Friday. They're open, and then Saturday's the big day.
Yep.
God, I'm trying to think of what to compare it to as far as size goes. It's a big old. They're in a hotel. They're using like the biggest conference room they have. Like, it's massive. Like, though, massive. Man, I want to say it isn't quite the size of a football field. It isn't quite that big. I would say maybe 75 yards, 50 to 75 yards. Maybe that's about the size of this room we're in. It's big though, man. They have a lot of vendors there. And you got a lot of people. I mean, even when we went on Sunday, I mean, you can walk freely around, but not too freely. You're going to bump into people.
Yeah.
And then it's really about what you're trying to get. I mean, if you're trying to get Sergeant Slaughter's autograph, then there probably might be like maybe a line of 5 people because he's
That's
charging too much.
that's one of the biggest wrestling regrets I have. I met him at one of those Northeast wrestling shows, and he was I met him, got his autograph, whatever. He put me in the Cobra Clutch, but he was selling. I don't know if they were original, but he was selling in package his G.I. Joe character. And I think at the time I was just saying to myself, holy crap, there's a ton of wrestlers here. I want to meet all of them. I don't have enough money kind of deal,
Right.
But just to be able to say, I bought the cool Sergeant Slaughter G.I. Joe from Sergeant Slaughter. But
Right.
now, does he do the Joe Fest a lot, or enough to say he's done it?
Oh yeah, he's going to be there.
That's dope. That's cool.
He's
that
going to
he's
be
that
there,
into
man.
it.
He knows where what's he charging, baby? Yeah. What did he charge last year?
What are you talking about?
Sergeant Slaughter.
Oh, fucking damn! $60 for a goddamn picture.
How much?
Fucking mine, $60.
$60 for a picture with Sarge.
Just the picture?
Yeah. Yeah, he had his figure there. He had the G.I. Joe. He had his G.I. Joe classified figure there.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I got one. You
right
won't
on.
believe. Yeah, I got that. But man, that thing. I got Sergeant Slaughter out of Ollie's. Yeah. How long ago? When did I get Sergeant Slaughter out of Ollie's? Maybe a year and a half ago.
I'm gonna change your name to King Midas, man, because you just got the golden touch wherever you go. Woo!
Oh no. That was another one of them things, man. I was watching. That was early. I think that's even before I started filming my hunts. I saw these other videos where people were showing this thing showing up in Ollie's. So I went and looked, and sure enough, there he was, just sitting there.
Wow.
He went fast. Though. They only had like maybe 10 of them. Compared to the other Joes, they had tons of other Joes, but when it came to Sergeant Slaughter.
What is the Sergeant Slaughter one? Is he in like the white tank top or like a black one with like USA on it or something?
Oh, he hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I'm totally into it.
No,
I want
he
to see it.
I even got his box. I can show you his box, but where is he at? Let's do this again.
Oh, right there. I see him.
Oh shoot. Yeah, go
Oh
drop him.
shit! Sarge down. Sarge down.
No, he got big boys around him. They don't fall that easy.
Oh, okay, he's got the camo kind of look.
Get your little thing down.
Listen
There
up,
we
you
go.
maggots.
Yeah.
Yo, look at him with a gun. That's the way I want my Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah, he got the gun. He has the little, in the wrestling, he had that little like a horse whip or something like that. That
Yep.
stick.
The little bullwhip.
Yeah, he comes with that. He comes with that little bullwhip thing, and
Yep.
he actually comes with a tiny itty bitty GI Joe of himself. I'm talking about that
Really?
thing is like that big. It is like super small.
Real? That's cool.
Yeah. But the
Sarge, that's cool. I love it.
yeah.
Did WWE ever make like a GI Joe Sergeant Slaughter?
No.
Wild. What a missed opportunity.
Well, he had, he was one of the few people that had, both things going on at one time. He
Yeah. Oh
had
yeah.
the GI Joe thing going on, and then he had the wrestling thing going on. But they WWE never made a GI Joe style, and GI Joe never made a WWE style.
Huh.
Sergeant Slaughter. It's like they're separated like church and state.
Yeah.
Even though they go together, but that's just because good old Sergeant Slaughter. He was in the GI Joe the movie. He was in episodes of GI Joe.
Was he actually in the episodes?
He voiced it too.
I knew he was in the movie because I saw, a mini documentary about something with him and saw it, but I didn't know he was actually like canon in the cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. He
That's
showed
really
up.
cool.
Yeah. And that the outfit they show that I got him in, that's what he would wear. He would wear that. He wouldn't. The shirt would be black. He would have the
Yeah,
black.
that's why I was asking if it was black with at least some kind of like America kind of symbol on it.
Yeah.
But
No, his was just black. It was always. He never had any type of symbolism on there at all. It was just the black top, and then the rest of it was green.
that's cool. Yeah, I
And
remember watching a documentary with just saying how he was like the first wrestler to have an action figure and like bring in the music of what is it, the Marine snares, or what is it called?
oh yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. And I just always thought that was really cool, and to just Sergeant Slaughter as a GI Joe. That's awesome.
Yeah, he was because they didn't, wrestling. They weren't making action figures for wrestling yet.
Yeah.
And Sergeant Slaughter, he was one of the few. He was the wrestler that you could get a figure of if you were a wrestling fan because he had a Joe.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then they did and then not too long after that, they did kind of the same thing to Refrigerator Perry when they made Refrigerator a Joe.
They made him a GI Joe too. Oh my God, are you serious? I didn't know that.
Yep, Refrigerator Perry is a GI Joe. They have not put out a classified
Is he
version of him.
himself? Is he himself?
Yeah. Just like Sergeant
Oh
Slaughter. Just like Sergeant Slaughter.
Just to have a GI Joe with the nickname Refrigerator.
And he full blown. It wasn't just a gimmick. They put him in just like Slaughter. He was in it. He was in the cartoon.
That's wild. I want to look that up. I've never in my life heard of that. My uncle was a Joe fanatic, and he had all of the battleships and vehicles and everything like that. I remember he would never ever let me and my brother play with him as a kid. but he was also a huge football fan. So I'm surprised that never ever came up in a conversation.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was later, a little
Sure.
later in the GI Joe thing. I mean, Sergeant Slaughter had been around, but yeah, when it was all the hype when the Chicago Bears won the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl.
And Refrigerator Perry, he was one of the people that was part of that team. That was,
My God.
and he was larger than life. As far as a football player goes, he was the biggest player at the time. He was
100%.
huge.
Yeah.
I mean, physically, he was the biggest one.
That's
And
wild.
they used him for all type of stupid stuff. They did stupid things with Fridge, man, but it worked.
Bruce. Little Bruce the sperm.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you just literally blew my mind with that, because that is something, even with all the toy videos, all the this, and I've never ever heard that. That's cool.
It wasn't like he was the greatest GI Joe. As
No,
far
but
as
still,
Joes go, Sergeant Slaughter's got more clout than Fridge, but he was one
it's
of them.
just cool to see and to know. I mean, honestly, just to know, like, they actually took his name and made him a Joe based off of that. They didn't just make him look, because like Booker T came out in WCW as GI Bro, and it's like, I see what you're going with, but that, I feel like you're doing a dollar store gimmick.
I don't know. It was so stupid. That was during a time where I think Booker just made up some stupid thing because he knew it would work.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, they did.
Hmm.
That's and a lot of Joe collectors are waiting for him to do another Refrigerator Perry because they haven't done them since. Ah. Has a little girl running around on him. He can't keep her under control. She
Oh,
on the loose.
Mine
She's on
crashed
the
on the
loose.
couch.
No, she on the loose. But yeah, they're waiting for him to do it. They're waiting for Fridge to come out. They're waiting. They're waiting.
That's definitely one, obviously, like you're saying, people are wanting.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, they've done. To be honest with you, they're getting close to They've done everything.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, the classified series is almost at a point where they done got everything.
Now, what do you think the next, like, evolutionary step for the GI Joe figures to kind of go for?
I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to do with them things. Well, a lot of it's going to have to do with what exactly is happening with Hasbro.
True.
And I still don't really. There's really not a clear answer on that either. They said they were going to concentrate more on the gaming side of the house,
Which,
versus
when
the
I
toy
heard
side.
that, I thought, okay, that's fine, but you do make video games based on Transformers and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and those games aren't hot ticket items, so you're gonna toss away the majority of toy sales for video game sales that
Well,
might, I don't.
they haven't clarified enough, to be honest with you. I don't think they've clarified. Do they mean that they're going to stop making toys altogether? Does it mean they're just going to cut back on production? That's what I really think it means. I'm like, I don't see them giving up the Joes. I don't see them giving up Transformers. I don't see them, doing that. I really don't. Because that's a lot of money. What up, Bruce?
What up?
What up?
I don't
What's
see him
up?
giving up that money.
Yeah, I just can't imagine either. Like, I mean, the toys are clearly selling like hotcakes. Why? So what? I can't imagine your profit margin is down.
Go find my lighter, please. See if it's on the floor.
All right.
What, you got the
But
stars above your head, Bruce?
Yeah, I'm in a Maybach.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm
Bruce
in a
lives in a
Maybach.
planetarium.
Yo, I would love to live in a
Look,
planetarium. That shit would be tight. Yo, what? Hold on, zoom in on that. What is all that?
Oh, my man.
Whoa! Yes,
Oh,
sir.
hold on. Let me fix. Hold on. Let me fix this camera. All right. It's a 3D printed Unicron from Kaz.
No shit, that's really cool.
Yeah. And then mask.
I'm all about the masks. I like those. What is that one there without like the mouth and stuff?
Terrifier.
No. The one right next to it, like the tan one. Nope, not that one, but the other one. Yeah, what's that?
I don't know.
I dig it.
And I got this one, and you can rip the face off of it.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Darth Vader. I probably got like 60 masks though.
That's what's up, man.
Slappy the dummy.
Slappy the dummy.
And somewhere, look.
Not a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh
More
boy.
masks. A Grogu. I got a Grogu under here.
That's how I store my kid.
Mask. More mask. A
Yeah,
Ouija
dude.
board.
Oh,
I feel like
Ouija
you live
board.
in somebody's prop room.
it's his own.
Right.
So I keep all my glasses. It's a
That's a cool
banana.
poster.
This little girl up here.
Hey,
Oh,
Vanna.
she needs to relax.
Halloween. Well, they're in there. Oh, there's one out. A Halloween hissing cockroaches. I have hissing cockroaches.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like take
I
them
don't-
out and touch them?
Sometimes, yeah, they're cool, but I breed them for like food for this guy.
What am I looking at there?
Ah,
Hold up. Bearded dragon. He's asleep. I'm about to turn this light off.
Oh, there. Yeah, I didn't even realize he was sitting there. You blended right in.
Like all my movie cups from like Furiosa.
Dude, I like that movie. What'd you think about it?
It was pretty good for what it
Yeah.
was. Here's Alien.
I thought that was a face hugger or scorpion at
Yep.
least.
The Alien cup. I've got Gladiator.
Gladiator. Yo, so when I went to see Captain America the other night, I was gonna buy the collector's cup that came with like a cool little topper.
Yeah, but
You
it comes with a topper and 2 cups.
Yeah, but not only that, they at least at the one theater I went to, you had to buy a combo that came with the 2 cups, a popcorn bucket, and a fucking pillow, and it equated
Yeah.
to like almost $60.
Yeah, some movie theaters do it different.
That's wild. I would have liked a cup at least.
That's Lord of the Rings, Helm's Deep, Transformers, Doom Part 2, Nightmare Before Christmas, other
Nightmare.
Alien,
Cool, man. Cool.
little bullshit. Hold on. You never seen
Little
my
du-
Transformers shit.
little duckies. Dude, I ain't never seen any of your collection shit. You're always sitting side cart.
Oh, good God.
Whoa.
I'm a real collector, y'all.
Yo, you got one of the transforming Power Rangers? Is that what that was?
That's a
Oh,
Voltron.
shit.
No, the little Green Ranger sitting in that chair or whatever.
Oh
oh,
yeah,
that's
I have all the head flips. All the
Oh,
head
that's what they
flips.
were. Yes.
Let me find out Bruce on the flex.
Yeah, dude, he looks like Tommy
Masterpiece,
Oliver.
oh, that shit is cool.
Masterpiece Starscream.
God damn, Bruce.
I got
You
oversized
holding out on
Masterpiece
the motherfucker?
Starscream.
I picked up a Star Scream today too, Bruce.
Grill, I love. He's my favorite.
I'll show
Masterpiece
you.
You be
Grimlock.
holding out on people.
Masterpiece Grimlock. The other ones, fucking.
Grimlock's pretty dope. I like Grimlock.
Now, see, Bruce, Frank had to go to dinner, man, and you done missed out. He done gone, man. He would have loved to see this.
This is
Man,
cool. Cool.
I've got boxes of
Around with
toys
today.
stacked up.
Oh, I remember
Ooh.
those. I remember those.
You're
What
not
we
a
We got
true
call
that
collector.
Devastator.
Gladiator.
You're not a true collector unless you got a corner full of toys still in the box.
Oh
Shit, you
yeah, I
ain't
got
nah, man. They
yeah,
got it.
quarter
They
full.
I love it.
I've got the Darth
Oh,
Vader.
that Vader looks cool the way the light was hitting it.
Yeah, my plants. And, yeah, man, I'm a real collector.
Hell yeah, bro. That looks so cool. I want see that's I want to do that with my Legos. Get a huge kit, like just set up like that. But all the figures look so good with the lights hitting them the way you guys got them. Good stuff.
Yeah, I do have actual. I do collect actual stuff.
That's what's up, man.
ah,
Oh,
cool.
that's not what I wanted to hit. Where do I want to hit? Right
I'm
there.
busting my eardrum.
That's pretty sweet.
No, I
There's
like that dang
questions.
planetarium look though, man. That shit.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
I've got all the planets too. I've got all the planets.
You got Uranus. You just fall
Yep,
off the
I,
couch.
oh,
I got Uranus.
I bet.
So I'll show you. I'll show you my star screen.
he got a little star screen.
Don't you at that? That was $1.25, man, and that's a die cast.
It's not bad.
No,
Bruce,
it's not
I
bad at
can't with
all.
you. Look at me, neighbor.
He
I
can't see.
can't with you.
He can't see you. She's there. There she is.
Blended.
I can't with my neighbor look like my brother right now for real.
You really just
And
fell
I've
off
got
the couch,
plants. I've
though?
got plants I've been growing. Look, I got bamboo,
Mm-mm.
marigolds, lycanthemums, wildflowers, sunflowers.
Dude, man,
Oh,
there's oh man, what wait a minute. Right up the road from me, man. Richmond Hill Road, man. There's like a old golf course, man. They got a whole bunch of bamboo. I'm pretty sure you can grab
bamboo.
one of them motherfuckers because they've been growing. I
I
think
just
they
showed you a pot that I'm growing bamboo in.
nah, man, you need to spread that shit throughout the whole neighborhood. I've seen them
No, because
things.
that shit is invasive. Hell no.
Yes, it spreads like
That shit is super.
wildfire.
You know, bamboo is the fastest growing plant in the world.
Really?
Yes. It's
That's
super invasive.
Encyclopedia Brown right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's super invasive.
I
I didn't
seen
know
it
But
that.
because
I
them
wanted
dudes have
some
to
of my
cut back
own
that
because we
shit all
don't
the
have
time.
any out here.
They
So
got
I
a
got
ton
some.
of it. They got a ton of it sitting right down the road, man. They use it for the golf course to make, like it's like a little natural fence,
Yeah, because it's
basically.
super. It grows
Yeah.
fast as fuck.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm like, man, all you got to do is go pick one of them things up, and it'll just start spreading. Or two of them. You need two of them at least, I think.
Hmm.
And they would start spreading. But heck yeah, it's strong too because they make that scaffolding over there out of that stuff. They don't use steel,
Right.
which
That's
is
crazy
weird.
that's crazy that like pandas will eat that then if it's that strong.
That's their only. That's the only thing that a panda bear eats is bamboo.
Yep, they love them leaves. Look at RG. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, everybody talking about that damn Spider Man.
What's
Bruce,
Spider-Man, the toy?
yeah, the $50 toy. Bruce, you need to watch Happiness, man. That thing is insane.
Happiness.
Yeah, on Netflix.
What is it about?
Yeah,
It's a
what is
zombie show, man. But it's overseas, so you got to read it. But
I don't mind that. Most of the good movies and shows are fucking foreign films.
I find it interesting how they do the zombie outbreak, man. It's
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
they
The
put the
Korean,
drug.
it's a
Yeah,
Korean
yeah.
road comedy romance.
I don't.
Yes, I'll be laughing.
I don't know if it's that much of a comedy, but
They be trying.
they all got stuck in their building. They all get stuck in their building. The building gets closed off because they want to quarantine everybody. And the zombies are coming from a damn drug. It's an ingredient in the drug that they done gave everybody. So everybody's gonna turn into these fucking things.
Hmm.
But I found that was cool that they put this ingredient in a pneumonia medication or something like that, and everybody ended up taking it. And then the fucking zombies they get mad and they turn into a zombie and then they calm the fuck down and they go back to being normal for a little while.
That sounds
It's like
interesting.
they go back and forth.
A bipolar zombie.
And they
I'm preparing my tanks. I'm gonna start breeding them again.
uh-oh.
Not cold anymore.
But it is
They
cool.
sound terrible.
And then they get into that whole class thing, man. It's like people in the building. If you live like at a certain floor or under it, you're part of the public rentals. And then you got the
Man,
people that are above.
they did a Korean zombie show kind of like that though, where it was like separated by apartment buildings, and then like it. That's the only reason really I haven't even fucked with the one you're talking about because they kind of did that already.
Didn't they
Well,
do a like a
it's got a little bit more going on though.
Didn't they do like a Korean zombie flick where they were like stuck in a train, like Train to Busan or something like
Yeah,
that?
Yeah,
Train to
Train to
Busan.
Busan.
That
But they
shit
were
was
Yeah,
supposed to
that was
make
yeah.
awesome.
they
That
were
shit was
supposed to
awesome.
adapt to an American version.
And then they did an animated version of it, like letting you know how the outbreak happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I never saw that.
I forgot what they call that, but it isn't like Train to Busan. It's called something else.
And then Train to Busan has a sequel, but it was called something else.
Oh, I
And it
saw
wasn't
that. Yes, it
good.
was awful.
It was horrible. Yep.
It didn't have nothing to do, with it didn't have shit.
That's too bad.
It was like way down the road. They said it in like the future or something. It was kind of
Man, and you did.
yeah. They playing video games.
I know, man. I did. I ran through the collection really quick. That's probably like a that's probably a quarter of my collection on some real shit.
What of
I
I
your
actually
believe
don't
it.
have
the
the
Transformers and stuff?
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
probably
it.
it's probably like 20%.
Oh,
Was it
Man,
one
I have a
Kaz?
tenth.
closet full of shit, y'all.
Kaz said it's just a tenth.
It's not as bad as some of y'all's where y'all show it where y'all are only showing 10% for real. Mine is like 20%.
You holding out on people.
I have a lot of shit.
Well, he never does. He's never there
It don't matter.
when the stream's
I
going
ain't gonna
on.
never get out to see none of it because of them goddamn dogs. I mean that.
No, that's he's
No,
cool.
nothing. Them dogs look over the hood. I'm good. Y'all see what I did there?
Man.
Oh yeah, hey Asus, look, I got that
What's
traffic
up?
light.
A traffic light? Is that what you said?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Bruce has a legit traffic. Have you even figured out how to get that thing running?
I was gonna ask, is it up
uh,
and going, or you just got it in the house?
it's right here.
Yeah, he's just it's huge. You really can't see it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I've seen them before, but where'd you get it? You find it broke down on the side of the road?
Yeah, there's a ton
No,
of them laying.
yeah, but I didn't
There's a
find it. Someone
there's a
else did.
ton of them laying around here, man. That
Eh,
hurricane that came through here, there's a ton of those things.
I wouldn't doubt something like that.
But they don't care about them. They would have came and got them if they wanted them. If they
Yeah.
really wanted them, they wouldn't leave them out on the side of the damn road for months at a time.
Seriously.
Shoot, I think those people they were trying to take transformers that fell down.
Mm.
They trying to get that damn copper on the inside of them.
Hopper, yeah.
That sound like some dope head shit.
Yeah.
They be killing me about
I've
when they
never
be.
opened one toy that y'all have given me.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
not that I've gotten from y'all. I still have Gorilla Grodd, Blue Beetle,
Oh, that Blue
Necron, that
Beetle. I remember that
Diablo
Blue Beetle.
figure, the Batman Beyond versus Justice League,
Oh, the
versus
Justice Lord,
Justice Lord,
Superman. Yeah.
Superman. I've got this like Technic card that I got from someone. Fucking it's
That damn
Batman
Necron, man. I
versus
got that
Azrael
Necron out, man.
Batman.
I like that Necron. That shit's got some good detail. He's a motherfucker to stand. He don't like to stand, but you can get him to stand. But he look awesome.
Yeah, it's almighty. Oh shit. Look, I even got that Queen Amidala
Oh my God.
where the faces swap, where she can look like Queen Amidala or Padme.
Hell yeah. Now
Mm,
which one was that? Who made that?
I don't know. I have
Cause that
no
didn't look
idea.
that didn't look like no Black Series. That looked like some damn.
No, it's something other, something else. It's got cloth goods on it and everything. Like it's more
Somebody
like a
did it.
Barbie doll
I
almost.
was gonna say it looked more like
It could
a
be. You know
Barbie.
what? It could be. They did do that type of shit when they came out with the movies. They did do that stuff. But some of that, I got a Sabine Wren like that. One of my friends gave me that shit. I actually have a fucking doll. I do have a legit doll in my collection. It's a
Yep, and it's
Sabine
got cum
Wren.
all over it.
Oh,
No,
dirty.
no,
You
no.
heard it first.
That'd be M3 shit.
You heard it first. Have an M3 share of them.
I don't think I have any kind of a doll.
But it looks yeah, it's a Sabine Wren, and with her helmet, she gets a helmet, of course. With her helmet on, man, she looks freaking awesome. I was like, there ain't no way. I was like, I put that shit right on up. I was like, fuck that.
Sabine Wren, which character is that?
Um, what's what Star Wars are you familiar with? All of them, or
Like movie wise?
yeah,
Yeah, I've seen them all.
okay, because she ain't in none of the fucking movies.
Oh, okay.
Ahsoka, she was in
Take it on,
Ahsoka.
so you want one.
She sounds super familiar, and I'm just trying to cycle through all the characters that I'm just
Did you watch? Did you see Ahsoka at all?
some of it, enough of it, I think, to where if you said what she looked like, it would
She
pop.
was the
Was she
girl.
the
She was the
bald
other
chick?
girl. She was the other girl that was with
Wasn't
Ahsoka.
that great, but
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not
She's
thinking
a
of that similar.
Mandalorian,
Okay,
so she's got all that
that's
get
not,
up.
that's not who I was thinking of at all.
And she was also in the
I was,
animated. Help me, what with the Rebels?
I was
Rebels.
thinking she
Star
was like
Wars
a bounty
Rebels.
hunter.
Nah, she wasn't a bounty hunter at all.
Okay,
She ends up becoming a Jedi or
really?
something like that. Yeah, she's got abilities.
Anakin trained her. Anakin was her master.
No, no, no. I'm talking about Sabine,
Oh,
not Ahsoka.
Not Ahsoka, right?
Yeah, not. I know. I know where Ahsoka learned her shit from. But Sabine, she ends up having some sort of force ability, and Ahsoka tries to train her. But I think the only thing she can do is like lift up a lightsaber. She can't do no real cool Jedi shit.
I didn't read it, but there was a headline I saw in an article that Mark Hamill was saying that there's a possibility that Luke Skywalker could be gay.
no.
Oh,
That's a lie.
well,
No,
they
I
never.
mean,
You know,
I'm not
nope,
mad. I'm
nope,
not mad, but that's a lie.
nope, nope. Because I don't know if they made it canon, but he ends up
right?
getting with this chick called Mara Jade.
Yeah, Doesn't
That's just. Now I don't know
he
if he
have
has any
two?
relations with her, but that's who he be seeing.
He be stroking.
Didn't Luke in like the comics or something? Didn't he have kids?
Leia did.
Leia did.
Yep. But I
Okay.
don't know
I thought
what
Luke.
all of that has remained canon though. That's the thing because
Right.
but
Hmm.
in the books after the fact, after all that, this is the books that came out even before they even did a prequel. After the original movies came out, the books that came out, she ended up having 3 kids, a set of twins, and then I don't know if it was another dude, if it was a dude or a girl, but she ends up having babies.
It was the twins. That's what I thought Luke had. I thought he was the one that had twins, like how Anakin did.
No, she had twins, but it was just like Luke and Leia. It's a boy and a girl. And you had that. Chewie died. Chewie died beforehand. So yep, there's a whole bunch of that type of weird stuff that happened.
I don't like thinking of Chewie dying.
People don't
I did.
understand. Chewie was when you see Chewie in when you first see Chewie's like 200, 250 years old.
Yeah, he's old as dirt.
Yeah, he's way older than the rest of them. And I mean, he's not old as Yoda, but he's got some age to him.
He knows Yoda, right? Isn't that what it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he met Yoda before everybody else too. But he never saw Yoda again, though.
Right.
He never saw him.
Which is wild to think about because imagine the conversations everybody could have had.
Nah, man. Let me tell you about the little sucker that had the conversation. The conversation that needs to be had is with that little freaking R2.
Oh my God. Yeah.
R2 knew every fucking thing. He knew it all. And he
Yep.
sat on that shit. He ain't let
For
nobody
real.
know what the fuck was going on.
For real. And then C3PO always coming across like an asshole because he was basically always trying to call R2 out on stuff.
Man.
Oh, I love it though.
I think they need to do a movie on R2.
A Disney Plus show on those droids, at least something to give you a little bit of.
No,
You can't go.
no, I don't know about C3PO.
Well,
They
I
might
mean,
need to leave C3PO at home. They need to let R2 do his own thing.
well, no, I'm not just saying those two specific droids, but imagine just a series. It doesn't have to be a long series, but a series of you riding around in a sand crawler and just the droids going from dealer to dealer and having their adventures or some stupid thing. I think that would be kind of fun.
But I don't think people realize that, man. R2, he bear witness to everything. He knew it all. He knew everything. He's you know what? He's the most valuable character in the Star Wars universe.
Wow.
I would say because he knew it all, man. I mean, he probably if they would have let him be in charge, they probably would have won a lot sooner. Yeah, the rebels would have won a lot sooner. He'd been like, nah, man, Palpatine, he's the emperor, y'all. I saw that junk coming 20 years ago. I saw him 20 years ago. I knew he was no good. Oh man.
That's probably
I
why
just wonder why they never talked about that though. I always wonder. I was like, man, R2 saw everything. He knew everybody. He knew everything that happened.
Well, that's probably
Everything.
why in episode in the third movie, there, episode 3, why it took or was taking R2 so long to open up the elevator when Anakin and Obi-Wan rescued Palpatine, because like you said, he knew Palpatine was the bad guy, so he was just trying to slow down what was happening.
He's like, maybe I could get him killed right now. But yeah, I always wondered about that. I was like, man, R2 saw it all. He knew every detail that you would need to know.
All right. Since Bruce, you're a pretty big Star Wars guy.
I like Star Wars.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Well, I don't want to ask your thoughts on Jar Jar Binks because everybody hates the character.
No, we love Jar Jar.
Are you playing?
I don't care about Jar Jar. He doesn't really whatchamacall me either way.
Well, I just wanted to ask, like, because there's the theory that he could have been a Sith Lord.
No. And that
Okay,
shit was the lamest character. It was dumb. It was the beginning of the fuckery.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
And that's why
everybody
Star
wanted him
Wars.
to be a Sith Lord. I was like, what? That don't make any sense.
There he is, Kaz.
He was a Sith Lord.
What?
Jar Jar Banks was the Sith Lord.
Stop lying.
He was.
No. You just
All
playing
the,
off that bullshit.
You tell
all the
And that's
conspiracies.
why Star Wars, and that's why Star Wars sucks now.
Ooh, that's nice, man.
But it's got Jar Jar down there as a Sith Lord.
See? Facts.
White Vader?
Yeah, playing off of y'all's bullshit ass conspiracies.
It's on the toy. That means
Yes, sir.
it's part of the universe, man.
Right.
Canon now.
That must be one of them. What if Jar Jar
Right.
was a Sith Lord?
Right.
Yeah, it is. This whole set is a what if. You got a bounty hunter C-3PO. You got Luke getting ready to go to the beach. A Jedi Darth Vader. I don't know who this character is. Is there a character named Dev?
Developer.
Like a Jedi named Dev, D-E-V.
Yeah, developer. One of the developers.
Shut up. They got a Darth Dev though.
That's what Dev means though in the gaming and toy and shit world. I mean, Dev is a developer.
I know what that is, but you got Darth Jar Jar, and then there's a Darth Ray, and then the Black Millennium Falcon.
Boo!
I thought it was pretty cool.
It is. That thing ain't no goddamn.
And then they're working on some other Star Wars shit where Ray's gonna be in it again. They just go ahead, just doo-doo on the whole thing, doo-doo on it all, and then wipe your ass with the script and throw it into the fans' face and just be done with it. Stop making more.
Why won't they?
Just tell us you're done.
I don't know why they just can't make. Why isn't there like a Darth Vader series?
Right.
With some of his.
Because they don't care.
Why is there not a Darth Maul one? I'm pretty sure his upbringing was.
Because they don't give a fuck.
I think that would be pretty cool to see.
Hell, I'd like to see him take the Star Wars. What was it? Unleashed with Star Killer, that character, and do some kind of series or movie with that guy because I like playing those games. I thought they were pretty fun and they seem to be well received by like the Star Wars fan base.
Yeah, they liked it.
What games?
Star Wars Unleashed, right? That's the one I'm thinking.
Which Unleashed, where you're playing Star Killer and
you
Star
can bring
Killer's Star Killer's
you can bring
supposed
down
to be Vader's apprentice, like
yes,
a secret apprentice. You
get to bring down
the boy from Shameless.
You get to bring down you get to bring down a Star Destroyer with your Jedi powers.
Boo.
That's pretty cool.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, it ain't.
It's cool, man.
If anything, I'd like him to do like Shadows of the Empire.
Shut up, Roughshod. You watch everything.
Here we go. Frank got the answer.
Roughshod likes all the boo boo. If it gets rated 5 or below, you got to be sure that Roughshod is running to the goddamn. He gonna be the first one in the damn aisle, running towards it.
I will.
If it's got bad ratings, that shit perks his ears up.
Yep.
I would say the hair's on his head, but he just got the ears. His ears perk up, and his beard gets whiter, and he runs. He's the first one in the seat.
Ooh, we got a little one.
Man. Refusing to go to sleep. So.
Is that 7 or 9? Hey, girl.
Yeah.
She won't give up.
We all been there.
She won't give up. She's like, I am partying. See?
What up, Frank Doom on you?
Yeah.
Frank, what up?
Franklin Doom on you.
His dinner. He back.
Frank dropping all the Star Wars knowledge right now.
Franklin Doom on you.
He said, I meant Jedi Knight.
Frank, you done missed it, man. Bruce was showing all his collection, man. You missed it.
I did. I showed all the display. Well, most of the displayable stuff.
Nice
I
little
didn't even
hand.
show the oversized knockoff. I got the oversized KO masterpiece star screen with the printed. I didn't even get to show it everything, but I'm already twisted. It was my friend's it was her birthday today, so I went over to her house. We got twisted. She was out by 9 o'clock, so I left. Shit.
Happy birthday, her.
Ain't it?
She was out by 9 o'clock. For real, all the way out. I'm
Damn.
like, get the fuck out. Fuck
Yeah.
you, motherfucker. I was like, well,
No.
fuck you.
Damn.
Fuck you. Talking all that shit. But no, she was fucked up. It's your birthday. And when it's your birthday, you can be belligerent and fucked up if you want. That's what I said. You straight. You good, man. It ain't no beef. You supposed to act the ass, right? Drink a little bit too much. I put her to bed. Not fucking. I laid her in the bed and
Right.
then
Yeah. Yeah.
told her I had to go to take a piss, and then I left.
Bruce said, I'm
So I
out.
gotta go take a piss.
Dude.
Yeah. Peace
Bruce,
out.
Bruce, like, I go down. He's like, I don't use, I'm just going down to the store to get some cigarettes. He's just like, I'm going to take a piss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
take a piss. By the time I got back, of course, she's passed the fuck out. So what am I doing? Like, I don't want to watch your little TV. I don't want to strain my eyes.
They're bad enough already.
No, yours missed 7 letters.
Yours missed 8.
I know, of course. Because you really missed 9, but I only say 7, so you don't feel bad.
Right. You actually missed 10, but I'll be saying 8. I know the
I
feeling.
know.
I know the feeling, man.
Yeah. And really, you really missed it. But we won't talk about 11.
Yeah,
It's
we
just
won't. We won't. We've talked about it enough.
the old piss of dope. Yep, right. Yep. Sure did.
Listen
By
up, though.
the time I came back, though, what she was snoring, I was like, get the fuck on. I had already packed my shit up. I was ready to dip on out.
You said, yeah. No.
Bam.
Every time my phone go off, that bitch talking about something. That another. Oh, I was on the phone with someone. She was like, "Nope, tell her you with another bitch." I was like, "You wildin'." I was like, "I don't care that you yelled that out. I don't care that you yelled that out, but you really wildin'." I don't care. You can yell that out over and over. Yeah, yell it out. I don't give a fuck. But
It won't
you
do any
tripping.
good. It won't do any good.
It's not hurting me because the other bitch knows I'm with another bitch. So it's not even that's already assumed. You're yelling out what everyone already knows. You're the one that's last
Right.
to the party. You're the one that's late to that party. So you yell it out. I don't care. But you really wilding because this isn't you. You're drunk and it's cool. And you know what? You got it. You got it.
He said, screaming from the highest mountaintop. No matter.
Yeah, you got it. I ain't gonna argue with you. But at one point she kept on, boy. I was like, hey, you know what? Just go into the bathroom and wrap some towels around your fist and come out here and let's fight. If you want to box me, go ahead. I'll let you get it in. You can even hit me in the face because you acting too aggressive. Go on ahead and get that aggressiveness. Go on ahead. You tripping. You ain't about to blow my buzz though. So either get the aggression out or chill out. Chill out. You tripping. Talking about something. You being rude. You didn't even pour me a drink. Bitch, you done drank a whole half thing of Fireball before I even got here. Of course I'm not about to just pour you another drink. No, you don't need anymore. That's why you are the way you are. That's why I'm gone from your house at 9 o'clock.
He said fireball. Now I understand the behavior.
Man,
Right?
that bitch. She talking about some, yeah. She talking about some. You why would I ever hit you? I said, bitch, I thought you was gonna hit me with the car the other day. What are you talking about? I hid behind the tree.
It's
She was
Sophia.
like, she
Wait a
was like,
minute, Brew.
I
Wait,
said,
hang on a second,
I
man.
said, I
Did you?
hid behind a tree so to make sure you wouldn't be able to hit me. She was like,
What?
I still would have been able to get you. I was like, no, because it was a full ass tree that I stood behind. You ain't about to crash through a full grown pine tree.
Sophia wilding again.
Tripping. She started trying to trip. I was like, we ain't going down. This your birthday. Why we
Wait
gotta
a
be
minute, man. Wait a minute. I did not know that she was trying to run you over.
Oh
no,
yeah.
she tried
Wait a
to, but
minute.
I had heavy I had to use men's intuition of knowing that at that moment my life was in possible danger. And she was acting like talking about the next day, talking about, yeah, I don't be acting like them other women. I was like, oh, you was acting just like them. You was acting like one of them young bitches. I thought you was gonna hit me with your car
Oh, she
or
won't
ram my
disappoint
car.
next.
I don't know.
She
Oh
won't
my
disappoint you
god.
next
Oh my
time.
god.
Next time she ain't gonna disappoint you. She knows she let you down now.
Oh
Next
my
time she
god.
got you,
No.
you gonna get hit for real.
No.
No,
No. No.
What?
that's why you not invited no more. That's why she ain't invited to my house no more. I'll
That's
come
that.
to you. And I
That's
did
that
not
DV.
smash
Oh
tonight.
Lord. Man, I did not know
Pedestrian heights.
you was man.
Oh, she went all the way tripping out on me, y'all. She went all the way like, man, that bitch was like cussing and acting crazy. I was like, you know what you're doing right now. She's like, I don't give a fuck. I know I'm fucking this relationship up. I don't give a fuck. I was like, all right, I'm just telling you, you ain't gotta crash out like this. She's like, I don't give a fuck. And all the other crazy shit.
Never mind, I gotta get up.
My God,
Whew.
Kaz knows the
Man.
full of it. I'm not gonna go into all of it, but it was the most disrespect. I never let no one talk so crazy to me. Hey, and that's the thing, man. Women don't understand. They get so much of a pass talking to us the way they do. Because
Yeah.
men, we don't talk to each other like that. Because if men were to talk to each other the way that women talk to us, we would be fighting all the time.
Yep.
We would. Men don't disrespect each other like that unless they understand that we're gonna fight.
Just
Because
like, yeah.
anytime, even though me and Kaz are brothers, anytime him and I are around each other, there's a low level threat of violence. Period. Because there's two males around each other.
Two
It's
men.
just how it goes. It's a low level threat of violence. When you have two men around each other, you
Oh.
think I'm gonna let him disrespect me like that, or you think he's gonna let me disrespect him like that? No, it doesn't matter. At some point, one of us gonna be like, "Hey, man, I know you might be having a bad day, but you kind of tripping.
Right.
There's always that low level threat of
Whew.
violence when there's men around each other because we don't take that kind of shit. There's a way that you act, and there's a way that you just don't. Like, but
Yes.
with women, they automatically assume, you know what, I can say whatever the fuck I can. I ain't gonna get hit because they know that if we do anything, we're going to jail automatically.
Mm.
Period.
Shit,
But
we
if
ain't even
they were
gotta do
able to have
nothing.
that same comfort, if they were able to have that the way they talk to each other, if they were able to have that same comfort with us, then ooh,
I'm not
they
even
know
kidding you.
that they can get over. Women talk
This
to men in a whole more disrespectful way, and we're supposed to take that disrespect, and I just don't. I
no,
just
like
calm it down and get the fuck on.
not even kidding you. This past Saturday, I went to my daughter's gymnastics, and her mother was there, and it gets verbally nasty at times, and that's basically all it's ever been. But I pulled my phone out and I got it all recorded. I pulled my phone out so I can record my daughter climbing up the vertical rope. And her mother comes out of nowhere like a bat out of the hell, smacking my hand, hitting me, yelling at me, saying, "You're not allowed to record, blah, blah, blah." I get the police involved. They didn't do anything. Nothing. It's
They
like,
don't
how do you not
understand
arrest that person for just assaulting me?
because they get away with a lot of shit, man.
Yep, yep, yep.
We really
If you
we're
did
the
it,
ones
you get jail though. Just know
And
we
that if
that's
you
what I said to
civilized
him. As soon as
men.
I said that back to the cop, he's like, "Well, you don't know if that's how the situation would roll." And I'm like, "Yeah, we both know that's how the situation would
But
roll."
and the fucked up thing is, Aces Places is that The only reason women have the right to do any of this shit is because we allowed it. We civilized men are the reason women have rights. They didn't march. They didn't fight for shit. They didn't burn a motherfucking thing down. They didn't kill a bunch of men to make a point. They have rights. They're allowed to vote and drive and all this because men allowed it. We civilized the world for women because before women were just pussy pockets, pocket pussies for us. We used when men would go through villages, they would get pillaged and essayed. We
Yep.
decided to civilize the world and give women those rights. And somewhere along the line, they forgot about that shit. In their head, they think they fought for the rights they have. And they feel like they earn the right to talk to us like shit. When in reality, the only reason you can talk to us like shit is because at some point we were like, you know what? We're going to see you as human as well.
Yeah.
But they lost the message, got lost in translation. And man, I'm telling you, man, I don't let women overtalk me. I don't let them interrupt me. Like, you can talk after me and I'll listen. We can both listen to each other. But what you're not gonna do is fucking talk over me. You're not gonna motherfucking disrespect me. All that crazy shit, man. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
The message was lost, but man, god damn it, we found it. We found the message again. Remember that you have the right to talk to us like we're shit because we allowed it. It's not because y'all fought for any rights. Y'all didn't fight for a goddamn thing. We decided to civilize the world and then include you in the civilization. So don't ever get it fucking twisted. That's how I rock, man. That's how I live my shit. That's how I rock. Yep. Name a civilization in this history of a king or a man where they had one motherfucking woman. Even in the Bible, if you believe in that, tell me these motherfuckers in the Bible that God that served the Lord and all that. Which one of them had one wife? No. Why should I have to
Right.
be stuck with monogamy? That's a new age. That's a new age idea. No, the fuck you don't own me.
Mm.
I'm gonna have a couple of you.
Mm.
That's how I rock, man. Nope.
Oh,
Name me one nigga in the history of the old days that had one woman. What? Name me a king, a shepherd, any of them motherfuckers that had one wife.
The
Nope.
shepherd.
And they had
Yeah.
right, exactly, like Abraham and shit. These motherfuckers got 7 wives and got kids with all of them. And you hear any drama in the Bible where Rebecca was knocking on Sarah's door? Bitch, you been fucking my man. Nope. That's our husband. That's our man. And
Cheaters,
that's
the
how it is
BC,
now.
cheaters, the BC edition.
You got me fucked up.
Oh yeah, dude, you
I
showed that
figured
off
this out
earlier.
today.
No, thou didn't. No, thou didn't sleep with that Jezebel.
I
Yeah,
like that rough shot. I like that. That looks good.
I had to figure that shit out, man.
Now you got the fist that doesn't have the blades punching into his head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I got them set up, the
Right,
blades
7.
just they weren't the blades on his hands suck, man. They fucking they really flimsy.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it, I'll just put the fist on his hand and shove his hand right there.
It looks good.
I can't believe that thing is sitting up there, man. It is balancing on that motherfucker. I cannot.
I know.
Now
She
what?
said that was too much to take. That was too much to take in. I didn't need to hear all that this young. But
Yeah.
this is important, 7. This is where you change the generation. This is where you change the generation.
Oh
You can
god.
change this, 7. That doesn't mean that your woman is beneath. It just means that damn, don't act like I am. I damn sure ain't. I damn sure ain't. Don't talk to me like I'm beneath.
She's
Shit.
gonna tell you, man. She's telling you.
I don't know
Yeah.
what she's saying, but she's talking, boy.
She like, that's right. She's saying that's right. I'm gonna be the one. We getting this back right. We
How
getting
old
this
is
back
she?
right. We're the romantic ones. Men are the ones that do everything. Valentine's Day is it's a holiday on our shoulders. Like for real, think about what Valentine's Day is. Do women have pressure on them for Valentine's
No.
Day? No.
Nope. They do the same thing they do any other day of the year.
For real. Christmas is
Expect
on
things.
us. Christmas is
Yep.
on us. Valentine's Day is on us. 4th of July is on us. When we're tired of working and we have that one 4th of July day off, what are we expected to do? We're expected to grill
To grill.
and be in
Yep.
the heat. We're expected to be in the heat, standing over a goddamn grill,
And
cooking.
go set off explosives and run from them before they launch. And oh man,
Spend money on these expensive ass. Every holiday falls on us. What
Prepare a
holiday do
big
they have
fan.
where they have to step up their game? None. Father's Day, we get draws, or we get some draws and some bullshit card or some slippers, and that's it.
and sex,
What holiday do they have to
What?
step up on?
and
None.
sex.
They don't have to step up on birthdays. All they do is, oh, I'm gonna give him some pussy. Ooh, I got a new negligee. Ooh, that's his present. Is some pussy, bitch. I'm supposed to get that whenever I want, anyways.
Mm.
But for your birthday, I
You
can't
gotta
even
buy
be like,
it.
I got you some dick. You can't say that. They can be like, I'm giving him some pussy, but we can't be like, oh, I'm gonna eat that pussy and give you some dick. That ain't no motherfucking birthday. That ain't no Valentine's. Can we give
Right.
that for Christmas present or a birthday? No.
No.
Nah. Equal rights. Equal rights, man. We have forgotten as men what equal rights is. I'm sorry, Roughshod, but this is it's the truth. Any ladies watching, it's the truth.
Virgo Ben left the room, I think.
Equal opportunity.
Oh,
No,
she,
she's there.
Hey, and I ain't telling a lie. I ain't telling no lies either.
she's pointing at him off the screen saying, "Don't you listen to none of that bullshit."
Yeah.
She said I'll snatch that goddamn beard off.
Yeah.
I'm just
She said,
being
"Don't
for real.
you
I
buy
just
that
don't want
bullshit
you
you want
aces
to."
places. Don't you ever forget aces places, because sometimes as men we need to be reminded, man, that we're the
Oh,
prize. We're the prize. It's not the other way around.
I
We're the
know that.
prize. If something breaks, we fix it. If there's a bump
Yep.
in the night, we have to get out of our bed and go downstairs or go to the door and see what that bump in the night was.
Mhm.
We always have to be the one to jump out and change the tire. We're expected to slow down and help a random stranded woman changing her tire. Like, it's never a woman helping the man. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. We're the ones fixing the farm equipment and 18 wheelers when they break down. What's going to happen, right? When cell phone towers need to be operated on, that's men that have to do that job. It's us that have to fix these cars. These 18 wheelers that transport these Sheen and Temu dresses across the country. It's a mechanic that fixes the 18 wheeler to make sure it keeps going. It's a man that changes the tire when it blows out. It's a man doing the logistics, all of it. It's a man patching the highway, making these highways that go across this country to make things able to be transported over a normal surface. It just is.
Yeah.
It's a real man's world. And they tried to put us down in the corner. They tried to stump us down. Them days is over. Aces places.
Baby in the corner.
I'm
Mhm.
signing the Emancipation Proclamation today. Them days is over, cracker. And when that means women now, cracker is the new women. Them
Yeah.
days is over, Aces Places. Tell them days is over.
They're
Them
over.
days is over. It's a wrap.
They're
We ain't doing
gone.
it no more. We ain't gotta be subservient. It stops.
We
I'm
men need
done
to
with
fight
that
for our
shit.
rights.
I've been done with it, man. It's sickening when you really think about how much we carry on our backs. You know what? I seen some shit that said today. Every scar on a man's heart, not one single scar that is on a man's heart, has ever been caused by his enemy. That's some real shit.
Damn. That's
Not
legit.
one single scar that's on a man's heart has ever been created by his enemy.
Mm.
Let's stop this bullshit. We don't have to bow down. I'm telling you, it's
Me-
the
message,
real shit.
I feel that.
message.
All right, so let's talk about some toys again.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
talk
want to
about
get
some
caught up.
toys.
No, we
I
talk
don't want to
about
get
toys. We
caught up
talk about
Yeah.
whatever.
in. I'm a meninist, and I'm not a feminist. I'm a meninist. We taking our
Meninist.
rights back.
Meninist. I've never in my life.
We taking this shit back, Aces. Man, I'm sorry.
What's
I'm
that?
tired of seeing men with their heads down because there are, man. There's a lot of men that be having their heads down. They take a lot of shit, man. We take the brunt of a lot of shit.
I was
We
one of them
do.
for a long time.
Yeah.
Legit, I was, man.
Kaz and I were lucky though. Like me, I get child support from one of my baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? Like we were the lucky ones that we made it out
Hey,
barely.
that head down comment, man. Cause man, I used to I couldn't even. We would go to Walmart and if a pretty chick would pass by me, I would get chewed out about this shit. He's like, oh, I seen how that bitch looked at you. I'd be like, you did? Because I didn't. My head was to the ground. I saw her 12 hours ahead. I knew that was trouble in route. I was looking my ass down when we passed by.
Exactly.
I saw that ass from 1,000 feet away. I saw that ass 1,000 feet away before you. She's just talking up a storm.
It just is, man. I'm just tired, man. I see a lot of dudes, man, that are good dudes, man. I was one of them good dudes. I never really got shat on, but I got shitty deals. But too many people get shit on, man. And too many men, we be having our hands down. We hold this shit up, man. Fuck that. Either you like it or fuck off.
Yeah.
That's my attitude towards them all. Either you like me or you don't. Get the fuck on. I don't care. I don't care.
Oof.
Nope. I'm gonna keep it real. I'll tell a bitch to be quiet, not talk over me, stop talking over me, or stop talking. I don't want to hear it. Whatever. No.
Go lay down then. Do you got
Because guess what?
anything to put in your ear?
You need something fixed. Who you gonna call? Your sister?
Don't got
No.
some stuff to put in your ear?
Your sister.
No matter how mad,
I have to
no
take it
matter
back.
how mad at me you are, you still gonna call me. You ain't flagging down no woman. When a woman's car won't start in the parking lot at Walmart, do they flag down other women?
No.
Nope.
Hey, nowadays,
Come on,
They flagging down a man. They looking. The first thing they want to see is the goddamn man.
Go lay down. Come on.
hey, some of them young ladies be looking kind of tough.
Man, we
Yeah.
ain't talking about them, Colin. We ain't talking about the transistors.
Hey, some of them look like they can work on a car.
Oh
Real
man, we got
robots.
homegirls. Our sister in Christ, Tasha. She know how to work on cars, and she's very feminine. She's such a wonderful lady too. I love Tasha. I did call her earlier today too.
Oh.
We taking it back, Kaz. This year, Aces, Kaz, Roughshod, Frank Bean on you. It's a wrap.
Meninist, I mean.
Fist to their face. Fist to their feminists. Fist
to their
to their
face.
Yo, eye, bitch. Them days are over. No more.
We won't take.
We're not gonna take it.
No.
We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. That's right.
Bruce
You
at
look
least
like
knows one old ass song.
Ace's place is looking like trying to look like CM Punk.
No,
dropping them elbows.
This is Jerry the King Lawler's elbow pad.
Uh-oh.
Hell no.
At a house show, and he threw it off in the crowd, and it just happened to land in my lap.
Oh wow, that's lucky.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting it all.
And all I'm saying is not a knock on women. It's a knock on the women that don't know how to be women, because there's plenty of actual good women out there that are not like any of those things that I've talked about. But there's too many of them out there that drive the narrative that's how it's supposed to be. Bitch, you ain't no queen. Stop.
Somebody got to be a peasant.
Right.
Somebody.
Just because you got kids, just because you a single mama doesn't mean you doing it, queen.
100%. That's exactly what it is.
Stop acting like you're doing what you're supposed to do. If you a single parent and you taking care of your kids, you ain't no motherfucking queen. You doing what you're supposed to do. Them
And
kids that make themselves.
most of the time with them, and I'm gonna say it, most of the time with them single moms with the kids, and they're making it look like they're doing it all. It's because the system is right there behind them, supporting them and giving them everything to
It
do it
is
all.
rigged against them.
Yeah.
Kaz, tell them.
Hell
Kaz,
yeah.
it took me 7 years to start getting my child support. 7 years ago, I filed for child support, and I started
Are you
just getting
kidding?
it last November, and I didn't even know I was getting it.
You for real?
I didn't
Why
even
did
know I
it
was
take?
getting it.
Why did it take that
7
long?
years because she's a woman
He's a man, yeah, because he's a
All
man.
right,
and
no,
I'm a
that's
You can
man.
drag that shit out. They drag that shit out.
She
wow.
didn't have to do nothing. She had a whole warrant on her. They took her license. Man, women, they get to do whatever they want.
You ain't
Man,
kidding.
2 years after divorce, I had like our children's services contact me, asking me what percentage of time are the kids with me. I was like 100%. I was like, they get to go to their mom's house when I say it's cool. It's like I have all decisions over them and everything. What? And y'all just coming 2 years later asking like, what the fuck? This is on court documents. I was like, you want me to send you the marriage decree or the divorce decree, man? Like, come on. 2
Dude,
years
it is.
later.
It is crazy. You're not even kidding. Like, I go to pick my daughter up today, supposed to be at noon. Her mother comes up with this whole bullshit thing saying, no, what we discussed is not what's actually in the court order. What we discussed is what we're following. I get over there to her place with a sheriff. It takes 20 minutes for the sheriff to come back out of her house after talking to her. So now we're 20 minutes past the pickup time. He comes to me with the court order signed by the judge that I gave him, and he says, I'm going to give her about 20 minutes because she says she has a different document than you. And I kind of get pissed off, and I'm like, 20 minutes? You're going to give her 20 minutes to come up with some bullshit, and then what are we going to do? I didn't get my daughter till at least quarter after 1 o'clock. And it's like, are you kidding me? You give her all, and then by the time she presents to him her court order, it's the same exact thing that I had written down or was that I had. And I looked at him and I go, look at all this time you've wasted. And that at that same time, this whole, live is in tribute to my dog. My dog was laying in my back seat, slowly passing away and stuff.
Oh, your dog died?
Yeah, man.
That's who that was in the tribute it said in breast or I don't remember what it said. I ain't gonna try to
Yeah.
bitch. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
No, I
Because
thank
dogs
you.
are loyal.
He was rad, dude. 17 years. He would have been 18
Oh.
if he made it this summer.
You lived a long life then.
Long life. He was a cool
What kind of
dog.
dog was it?
When I got him, I was told he was a mix between a Pomeranian and Chihuahua. But he was a thick little muscular guy.
So what kind of marinade did you do you have him in right now?
What kind of marinade I got him in?
Yeah, with like some Worcestershire sauce.
No.
Fucking
That lemon pepper.
This
That
ain't the
lemon
Chinese
pepper.
restaurant up the street.
lemon pepper pup.
That Lowry's lemon pepper.
Yeah, Lowry's.
That's the good
Lowry's.
stuff.
It is.
But yeah,
Damn,
it is fucked how every system is in favor of the ladies.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. And I hate hearing that about the child support thing because I've never taken her to court for child support because I'm well enough alone to be able to take care of my kid alone without needing her shit. But man, the first 4 years she had custody of our daughter, I must have paid close to $60,000 in child support.
From Ohio. It's just like for me, it's not about the money. Like, because my other baby mama, she does for the kids. She does for all of them, actually, even the ones that aren't hers. But then, like my other one, she wasn't doing absolutely nothing. It's like, come on now, like they're with me. Do something, shit.
Damn.
Do something. Like, damn, because if it's the other foot around. It's the other shoes on the other foot. Then you're calling me. I'm a deadbeat, and I'm this, and I'm that, and I'm this.
I don't do nothing either.
Yep.
I don't do nothing. Got 3 kids, solo dolo. My baby mama won't send me shit.
I feel
Right.
you.
You have them by yourself and they don't want to. I don't care about the money. My other baby mama, she don't give me no money. She borrows from me sometimes, but she does shit. She get them shit, their school clothes and shoes and whatever. Like, I don't care about the money. Just
And
do
that's
something.
right. Do something. Exactly. Do something.
Yeah, I ain't gonna my other baby mama. I ain't gonna put her on child. I appreciate you getting shoes and clothes, and that's just that means something.
Exactly.
I don't expect you to. I don't want no money. Just act like you. Act like we didn't make them together. That act like I didn't make them by myself. Like just act like we did. We made them together. So let's do this shit together
Well, see,
for
that's like
real.
my daughter's mom. Even when she refers to our daughter, like I keep saying it like that, our daughter, because that's how you're supposed to do it. She, when we talk,
My
it's my
daughter,
daughter. Yep,
right?
yep.
It's a because what that is, it's a what do you call it? Uh it's a passive aggressive it's a fat passive aggressive phrase that they know triggers men when they say my daughter. They do that shit on purpose.
It's
And
Yeah.
I knew someone that I've talked to a friend of mine where she would do that. I'll say, but you keep saying my daughter, and I bet you say that to him. Well, he says it to me. Well, both of y'all need to stop saying it. It's passive
yeah,
aggressive. It's passive aggressive. And
yeah,
of
and
course it's gonna trigger a response.
it's just disgusting behavior for no reason other than just
It
to be
is.
immature. I don't like that stuff at all.
It's passive aggressive. Don't do that. My daughter, my son, all that, man. Don't do that.
Yep, yep.
You're just trying to get a rise out of me, and then you're being a jackass. Let's be mature about this shit. At one point, we loved each other. We had a child together. So at one point, you didn't see me as this lame ass motherfucker, and at some point, I didn't see you as this dumb bitch or whatever. At some point, I loved you enough to skeet in you, and we had a child together. So let's be for real. We had children together because we loved each other. So let's not
And
act
I
like
think
I had a baby with this stupid bitch and I had a baby with this dumbass motherfucker. No, you had a baby with someone you loved and shit went bad as it does at times. And it's
exactly,
okay. Shit can go bad and we can be cool. But don't act like you never loved me. You was letting me nut in you.
Mm.
I was nutting in you. So I can't act like this bitch, damn, this stupid ass. You weren't a stupid ass bitch when I had children with you. So
exactly.
we don't even have to talk
Mhm.
like that. You don't even have to talk. I'm
Yeah,
cool
and
with
that's
my baby mama.
I don't even understand where most of it at this point is even coming from anymore.
It's
Because
just
me and her mom, we've been separated for almost a decade at this point.
a
So
natural negative response. They're negative creatures.
exactly. I couldn't imagine harboring that and living in that all the time.
Yeah. It's just natural to be negative for them. It's a natural negative response.
It's crazy. And that's why, honestly, okay. So this video was for my dog and stuff, and I even said earlier, it's not that I was doing this video to put it out in the public for all of YouTube to see it. It was I literally feel a sense of at home when I'm talking to you guys and other people from the same little community. And I wanted the comfort of that from you guys from whoever, opposed to the people that like I wish a part of me does wish I could call up my daughter's mother and talk to her about my dog passing away, because her daughter's
Right.
mother was part of my dog's life for a long time.
Right.
But I know if I call her mother up and say, hey, I know things are rocky between us and things are rough, but can I vent to you? Can I talk to you and just, and I know it would turn into, well, fuck you. Where have you been for me? It was Valentine's the other day and you didn't get me anything. And
Yeah.
then it's like, never mind. I shouldn't even done this.
Yeah.
So that's why I
Or to be
turned
used
here.
against you, or to be used against you down the line when she be like, remember when you was boo-hooing on the phone about your dog and I answered the
Yep.
phone?
Yep.
Bruce.
Every
Yep.
every little sign of emotion that you show gets turned against you later down the road. I
Bro,
remember when your dog died, you was boo-hooing on the phone, crying like a little
yep.
bitch, calling me. Who
Yep.
did you call? Me.
Dude,
Nope.
that's what she did to me. 1,000,000%. I was standing in this room when I got the phone call that my grandmother passed away. She was sitting out on the couch, and I hung the phone up and I'm like, hey, My grandma passed away, and I'll never forget it. She turned and she's like, "You should probably go call your mom then."
Yeah.
And it was like, God damn, that's cold.
Yeah. That's how they do, man. It's just
Nasty.
how it is. It's the life of a man. It's not that I don't like women, because God knows I love them. I do.
Right?
I have plates filled with them, and I deal with it. But I understand what it comes with, and I do understand, man. You can't. I just play it a different way. I play their game.
I stopped playing the game. I dipped out a long time
I
ago
play
after
their
that
game.
relationship.
I don't play the game. I play their game. I play their game. If you want me, you can call me. I'm not
Right?
calling you out the blue. I'm not texting you out the blue. None of that. If you want to hit me up, if you want to see me, you'll let me know. I'm not about to hit you up and be like, "Hey, what you doing tonight?" Nope. It's gonna be the other way around. I'm not about to
Yeah.
chase behind you. I'm the prize. The claw comes to me in the machine that I'm in.
I like
I don't
that.
go to the claw.
I don't go to the claw.
No, the claw comes to me, and it might
All
take a
I'm
couple of
picturing,
tries.
all I'm picturing is a T-shirt with you inside of a claw machine and a bunch of those Toy Story aliens, and they're all pointing to the claw, and you're just like, nah, fuck the claw.
No, I'm just
Nah,
sitting there
man.
chilling. Y'all can go.
Prophet
I'll be
gonna
the
have you
last
on a
toy sitting
thumbnail
in
with
this
that shit.
Yes,
bitch.
yes.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
Prophet to get a screen cap.
Yeah,
you
that'll
ain't
be
about
awesome.
you ain't about to take me home and abuse me and throw me under the bed and forget about me. No, no, fuck no.
That's funny.
Can't do it, man. And that's how they do though, man. It's a constant battle.
Yeah.
We
Dude,
are
she even at
truly
one point, when I got custody of our daughter, because she lost her because of just some nasty shit, she went ahead and called the Steve Wilkos TV show,
No.
and they contacted me and were like, "Hey, I'm the producer of the Steve Wilkos show. We can have you here Monday. We can have you talking to Steve on Tuesday, and we can have you live taking the lie detector test on Wednesday."
Bruce would have done that shit.
Oh
I was like,
man.
"Fuck no, I'm not going on this circus.
Hell
Get
no,
out
I
of
wouldn't
here."
do that shit.
Man, little trip up there to Chicago land.
Cause they'll damn add in extra questions that don't have nothing to do with any, like how many women you
Yep.
slept with,
And that'll
True.
and
throw
then
you
it's gonna
off.
be like,
And Bruce would have answered him.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
he would
yeah,
have
but
told him the
it was
truth.
still probably been low. I would still lowball the number, so I don't seem crazy because I know it's gonna be on TV.
What if they asked you how many women you slept with, and the answer you said was just all of them?
All right,
Yeah,
but it would
that's what
still
they
be a lie
said.
because I ain't slept with all of them. So
Right.
they'd be like, "That's not." They're gonna try to narrow down, and I don't even know the number at this point. So I don't even know. I would just be like, "Yeah, I don't
All of
know."
them.
Can we skip to the question about? I don't even know. There's nothing to take me on because see, like both my baby mamas, they already knew what kind of, like they was cool with me being me. So I don't. There would be nothing for them to take me for.
Oh,
There would
she
be
was just
nothing.
projecting.
I'm
It was
cool with
her
my baby
projecting.
mamas. I can still hit both of my baby mamas. I
I
just
don't
don't
ever
have the
want to.
time. I don't have the time. Every
Too
once in a
many,
blue moon, they get
too
that
many
blessing.
toys.
I don't. Every once in a blue moon, they get that blessing. I'm cool with my baby mamas, but it wasn't always like that. I had to work and put in the effort and not let my emotions get involved with putting in the effort. Just be like,
Yeah.
hey, we got kids. Let's not even get you a boyfriend and leave me alone.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Get
Yes.
you a boyfriend. Don't you got a man? Like go to take that, put that shit on him. We don't have to argue. The times, man, the one of the last times me and my baby mama argued, man, it was probably like 3-4 years ago. She was up in here in my house, started yelling. I said, you know what though? I was like, we're not together no more, and you don't pay the bills here. You never did. If you don't mind, get out my house until you calm down, and then we can finish the conversation later. And she did. And when she came back, she was calm. She's like, my bad, I was having a bad day, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. But I ain't got to argue with you no more. We ain't together. You save that for your new man.
Yeah,
You yell at him. We ain't got to yell.
that's what
I
I
ain't
always
never been
think
a yelling
too.
dude, anyways.
If if my ex is so happy to not be with me, then why are you so miserable not being with someone else? Like I never
Yeah,
understood that.
yeah. Be happy. Go.
Yep.
I'm happy. Don't include me with the bullshit.
Don't
Let
worry.
me be free. Let me enjoy my life. You enjoy yours.
Be
I
happy.
don't care what the hell you got going on. I
Do,
don't
do,
even
do,
want to know.
do.
I don't care.
Is there a certain time that we can be seen actually like smoking?
Yeah, yeah. Anytime, anytime.
Anytime.
Oh, I didn't know if there was like a regulate, like you're not allowed to be seen like actually smoking.
I don't know what the guidelines are on things. Like Saturday, our show Saturday is still monetized right now. I
Who
don't.
knows?
Yeah.
It just matters about really about how big you are. How big of it?
Dude,
If you're big enough to make them money, to make them real money, then they don't care what you do. Because look at all the rap videos, though, right? With the Narcan car and the
Yeah.
ass is shaking and people smoking blunts and all that. All them rap videos that get millions of views, they're not taken down and they're not demonetized. So it doesn't matter. Like,
I make YouTube millions of bucks, so I don't want to fuck it up.
oh, we
Right.
make them we make them billions. So I
Yeah, we
understand
make
your little millions,
zillions. We make
Li-
zillions of dollars for them.
Little million.
quadrillions,
Yeah.
quadrillions. We make quadrillions of dollars for YouTube, but we let them have it. We be like, man, don't even worry about cutting that little funky ass
Quadrillion
Little
dollars.
2 billion.
check.
The only thing I've seen them is man, they don't
Mr. Beast ain't got shit on us.
fucking like if you do a short or some shit like that, and you cuss like in the short, they'll probably tell you the ad suitability for your short. But you gotta cuss like you gotta drop like the F bomb. You can say shit and ass in your short. They won't do nothing. They won't care about that.
I try not to say too many swear words in like some of the shorts or anything because I do know a lot of the videos that I do, like kids do check them out and stuff. But when it's stuff like this, and I know I'm going to put more time into it and it's more grown up, I don't really give a shit. I'll drop the F bomb and all sorts of shit.
Oh well. I feel comfortable with the little part where I mark and say this is not for kids.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
as
I'm
long as
like,
you put that.
if them kids are using your parents' stuff to look at stuff, they looking at worse shit than mine.
Yeah, I mean, I done seen porn on my son's phone, so I ain't even. I mean, I know what I was doing when I was his age. I was already fucking. So he's 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 really like behind what I was doing. He really ain't even like, hey, whatever. I don't give a
He
fuck.
ain't let loose yet.
He's a part of the world that I'm a raise him up this year, man. I'm by next year, man. My son gonna be pimping, y'all.
How old is he?
I'm gonna teach him the whole knowledge. He's 13.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
I'm still
Bruce
let him
gonna
be a
take him to
kid,
a brothel. Bruce gonna
but
take.
I'm gonna let him know. No, he'll be able to run his. He'll be able to run his own. He'll have his own. I won't have to take him nowhere. He'll use the knowledge that he gave me, that
The
my
pussy
forefathers,
palace.
passed down to me, that I refined.
The T refined.
Yeah, they tried to pass down a little player pimp game, but there was a lot of simp shit mixed in it, and my version takes most of the simp out of it.
Removes 99.9% of the simp.
Yeah, yeah, it's the Lysol.
It's
I'm giving him
filtered.
the
It's
Lysol.
filtered.
Like all pimping.
Yeah, there might be 0.01% of simp in it, but that's all right.
That's a survivable margin.
Man, I'm gonna teach my son the real, man. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Don't
Oh
even.
man.
Don't even. Just don't.
Don't
Don't.
do it. Don't do it.
They should earn your seed.
Mm.
Don't even just get a vasectomy.
Mm.
Be happy forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
You want to
Forever,
know
ever,
what it's like to
forever,
live stress free? Don't have children. Want
forever,
to know what it's like? It's easier to crash from couch to couch your whole life than it is to have a family. Don't even do it.
ever. Well, you said a
Don't do
mouthful.
it.
So
Yeah,
Bruce,
You know what I'm saying? It's easier to be like, can I sleep on your couch than rather say, can me and my family stay at your house for a couple of days? It's easier to ask for a couch to crash on than a place for your family, for us. Nope. That was horrible movie. Horrible.
I know, but check it. It's the laser disc, man.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that's before Bruce time, man. That's before DVDs, Bruce.
That's
Yeah,
before
dude.
DVDs.
This
Yes.
Hell
is a
yeah.
They
DVD.
were that
This is a
big.
DVD.
Yeah.
That's a giant
Yeah.
DVD. Yeah.
What the fuck played that?
A laser disc player.
A laser disc player, man. This shit big as fuck. Yeah, man.
Hey, imagine the scratch getting on that. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Hell
two
yeah.
disc laser disc.
Two of them just to play the movie. Whoa. Whoa.
Hell
I
yeah,
got this.
Bruce. Before DVDs, that was the first thing they came out with was
We ain't
laser
never
disc.
had that. I didn't have that in my house. I grew up. We had VHS and then DVD. I ain't never heard of laser disc.
I
It
picked
didn't
this
last
one up.
long because they figured out how to make it small quick.
That's
They
just
Right.
a
encoded
Yeah,
it.
they started encoding it at a lower,
that's just a goddamn whole record.
But I mean, it's like this looks beautiful. This like totally great looking. But they did all of them. They did Star Wars. I think they had Indiana Jones on laser disc.
They
So
still do it because they got people that collect that stuff still.
I got these at a convention. The dude sold me this one, and I think it was Batman Returns. They were only $5 a piece, which I was like, hell
Man,
yeah,
you bought those.
I
You
love
could
it.
spend money on them. Someone sold them to you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
APA, he collecting them that what they call it, physical media. You got
Yeah,
the physical media collectors. They
I
exist, man.
have.
They buy everything. They buy, if there was if it was a band they like, they got to have the record, they got to have the CD, they got
I
to have the
feel you.
cassette tape,
I
Yep.
understand,
the 8
For,
track.
for
but
Batman
no.
Forever, I've got collector's DVD, Blu-rays DVD, a regular DVD, 2 different copies on VHS, the laser disc. I have
So
this, which is dope. It's factory sealed still, and it's the Batman Forever board game.
Now that is insane. I
So
didn't
you
even know
went
such a thing
it is
existed.
insane. It is insane because he literally went out of his way to collect every version of the worst Batman that came out. He's like,
That's
I
his,
gotta
that's
get it
his
all.
movie, man. That's his movie.
And he got
That's
the
my
playing
guilty.
cards.
This is my guilty pleasure. I have the entire deck of cards for this still in the cases too.
See, told you. Bet he
Yep,
had cards. I
I
knew
do.
it. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I do.
No.
I got this at a flea market, and the guy was asking like I don't even remember like $45, and I haggled him down to like 20.
Oh man.
I thought that was a win.
You're right. It is.
I do.
Toy collecting it's everybody what people like. It's other people don't have to care for it. That's the beauty of collecting.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then you
You know
find
what? People collect all
I'm
type of
still
shit.
sad. I'm still sad that that's what you chose, but it's okay.
that's
I
not
don't judge
shut
you.
the fuck up.
No, I don't judge you for it. No
Yeah.
judgment. No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone.
Hey,
You remember how you
without
called me
Batman
crying
Forever,
about
we
that
wouldn't have that
motherfucking
Kiss by a
Batman
Rose song.
forever?
Oh no, don't use that against me.
I'm gonna use it against you. You
No,
called me about
no.
that motherfucking Batman forever, crying about Mr. Freeze.
Good crying
He
about
wasn't even in that movie. You didn't listen to me.
one of them whack ass.
Yeah, the
It was
motherfucker.
Jim
I hated how
Carrey.
they did Bane in that movie, man. Bane,
Yeah.
man. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh, that was some shit.
They had
I
Bane
did
in that
like.
one.
Yeah,
No,
man, it was awful. It was awful.
Batman and Robin.
Oh yeah, it was Batman and Robin. My bad.
What was the one with Mr. Freeze?
That was
Batman
it.
and
That
Robin.
wasn't the worst one, Bruce.
Batman.
Batman Forever wasn't the worst one.
The
No.
one with Mr. Freeze was Two-Face.
Yes.
Because they had Two-Face too, right?
No, shut up.
Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, George
Yeah.
Clooney. It was George Clooney Batman.
That's
Oh
when they
man.
introduced. That's when they introduced Batgirl.
Yeah, Alicia Silverstone.
Damn, both of
Everything
those
was
are
like
horrible.
neon green and pop. It's just weird.
The
Man,
first
both of
two,
those
the
movies
first
are
two with
fighting for
Mac.
the bottom of the pile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael Keaton ones were the better ones.
They're the best.
When they started changing out the Batman, it didn't work out. I don't
Hold on,
think.
man. The ones with what's his name weren't that bad though. The ones that was it Christopher Nolan did them?
Those are
Oh yeah,
great.
yeah.
The
Christian
Dark Knight.
Bale.
The
Yeah,
Dark
Christian
Yeah,
Knight.
Bale Batman. Yep.
those
Those
are
were
great
good.
movies. Yeah.
I like
And I
those.
love
Those.
Two-Face. Two-Face was in the Dark Knight movie, but for some reason I didn't gravitate to that as much as I did the cartoony bullshit from Batman Forever.
Oh, that
And
Tommy Lee
Ben
Jones Two
Affleck
Face.
was a good Batman. Ben Affleck
Nope.
was a good Batman. Robert
No, he
Pattinson
was.
was a good Batman. I was surprised because I didn't think either one of them. I thought both of them were gonna suck, and both of them were actually really good.
Did you
Yeah.
watch? Did you watch The Lighthouse at all before you watched, or did you watch
No,
it at all?
I had downloaded it, but I never watched it. You talking about with Robert Pattinson where he's like going crazy?
Yeah,
I
that's the
think I might have
movie.
watched it, but don't remember a lot.
Oh, you
That's
know what? You might like that, Bruce, because I think that's based on a true story.
The Lighthouse.
It's somewhat. There
Two.
was a lighthouse where
Like they got
motherfucker
shipwrecked.
disappeared.
Wasn't he got shipwrecked or
No.
something?
It's two guys that have to go to an island where there's a lighthouse and they have to stay there for like 30 days during
Mhm.
and they just lose their mind because they're literally just stuck there together.
That's
It,
based on a true event, man.
it's a
There's
wild
a story like
movie.
that for real.
It's
I might
but
have to revisit it.
I used that movie to base how good of an actor I thought Robert Pattinson would be as Batman, and just seeing how far he kind of goes, I was like, all right, this guy, I'll give him a chance. And I liked it. I thought he was really good as Batman.
He
There
was
was just I
not.
didn't have a movie to base Ben Affleck off of though because I only had his directing. I hate him as an actor,
Oh, see,
but
I dig
he's a
him.
hell of a.
I also know he's not really, in my opinion, that great of an actor. I just like him in the movies he's in, I think.
It's all horrible.
Like, what was
It's
the
hard, man, because you
Argo?
got to remember that Ben Affleck, he did Daredevil.
Oh man, let's not remember that.
Let's talk about it.
Well,
Um,
let's talk about Elektra too then, because that was equally
Let's talk
horrible.
about it.
I didn't like, that whole Elektra thing.
I
They
didn't like
dropped
the
the
Elektra
ball. They
movie.
dropped the ball big time on that one.
Yeah.
There was so
Yeah,
much more they
Christian
could have
Bale.
did.
Frank said he liked Twilight Batman.
Ooh,
No.
Cabin Fever was crazy. And Hostel was pretty. I like the first Hostel movie.
Yeah, it's that shock value. They made so
Yeah.
many much better movies after. But who
Yeah.
who was the one that directed Hostel?
Eli Roth. Oh, you got it right there.
Eli Roth. Yep.
He's a
He did
super
that.
hit or miss.
He did that Green Inferno. Have you guys ever seen that one?
Yes, and I've seen the original too.
Are they super intense?
The first one is better than his version.
Yeah, I would like to see those. I've never seen them.
They're good. The first one is good, and then the original is good. The game is even better. Green Hill was a good game, and Eli Roth is one of those super hit or miss people, just like the one dude whose name starts with a U. He did like the Rampage movie, or was it Rage or Rampage? Where the dude was like killing a bunch of people. He was like some political. They made like a bunch of them.
I don't know.
Oh, hold on,
I don't know the answer to that one.
hold on.
Frank, what's your favorite horror movie? Now that we're transitioned into horror flicks, I'm
You
basic as
bowl.
shit. Mine is Halloween. I love Halloween, the
I
original
remember
one.
that name. I remember that name. Yule Bowl.
You
Yeah.
you bowl. You bowl. His movies.
U-Bowl, that does
They
sound
all
familiar.
suck. But the first Rampage was good. The first Rampage was a good movie. I liked it.
Huh.
That was his best film, actually, in my opinion.
The Exorcist is always going to be my favorite horror one, man.
That's a good one.
That shit's crazy.
What about you, Kaz? You got a favorite horror flick?
Not really. Horror isn't my genre. I'm comedy and sci-fi. I don't really care. I don't know. What would?
All right, what's your favorite sci-fi flick?
Oh shit, man. We got favorites going on.
Favorite sci-fi. Let me think here. Kaz, what would Kaz's favorite sci-fi be?
Oh man.
Let me think.
Same, Frank. How werewolf stuff is bad as I love it. I love anything to do with werewolves.
Yeah, but
Favorite sci-fi. Hmm.
my favorite sci-fi would be Dune Part 2.
Before
Easily.
that, what would it have been?
Dune.
Oh, okay.
I was Frank. Transformers
Yeah,
86
yeah.
movie. I was like, it's a cartoon though. Can I do that? I
It's a
wasn't sure.
movie.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's my favorite movie for everything. My favorite movie for everything. I've seen that shit 1,000 times, man. I know it word for word. I can
Yeah.
quote the whole movie word for word, and damn near do some of the voices pretty well.
All right, favorite. What's your favorite one, Aces?
For what? Which specifically?
Both.
Sci-fi?
Horror, sci-fi,
Horror.
both.
For sci-fi, I would. Man, that is a tough one because Can the Thing be considered sci-fi, or is that strictly horror?
You talking about that? No, that's both.
Because
That's a combo deal.
that's what I keep
Yeah.
fighting. I'm struggling with that because I really love the alien idea of that movie and how grounded it is.
Yeah,
But then I love the horror aspect too.
It's a sci-fi horror. I mean, that's what it is.
I don't know. It's tough. If I was to strictly go sci-fi, I would maybe go a comedy one, and I'm gonna do Spaceballs. I really like that movie.
So, what's your favorite comedy movie then?
Tommy Boy.
That guy
In a
In a little coat. That's
What
been
about
my
you,
favorite
Rough Job?
comedy my entire life. It's never changed.
comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, hang on. Let me think because I got to think about because I done seen a lot of fucking flicks.
Yes.
Shit that make me fucking laugh all the time, no matter how many times I see it.
For me, it's Bruno.
I've never seen that one. That's like the one Sacha Baron Cohen film. Oh no, the Dictator too. I never saw that one.
Man, Bruno and Borat 2 are like two of the funniest fucking movies of all time. But I'd have to say Bruno is my number one. I can watch that shit a bit.
We laughing a lot of shit, so I really can't think.
I'm trying to think about something that stuck with me for a long time. That even today, if I think about it, it's still funny.
God, man, it's hard to put number ones on shit, man.
He said you got those good dick sucking lips. He's like, no, these dicks are for praising the Lord.
Sci-fi though, I'm still trying to think of like an actual really good sci-fi one that's not just a parody of a sci-fi movie.
Dune 2.
I never saw Dune 2.
Oh man, then you haven't seen shit.
I like the first one. I mean, I definitely want to see the second one. Just haven't gotten the chance to yet.
That's one they did better than the original, man. That original one, it was too early, man. They didn't have enough effects back in the day.
Yeah.
To do what they were trying to do with that movie, man. It was
too early.
Yeah, it was way too early.
Just like the Fantastic Four movies and a lot of the Hulk movies. Just wasn't quite ready yet.
Oh man, as far as comedy goes, man, God, it's man. I like Richard Pryor shit, man. I like like the toy, like fucking stir crazy, um, like fucking see no evil, hear no evil shit. Him and Gene Wilder used to make my ass laugh, man.
I like Gene Wilder. He's funny too. Yeah.
Dad, Nana kicked me in the ball. You scratched.
Oh man. even Richard Pryor in Superman 3 was fucking funny as hell. Man, stir crazy, man. I would go stir crazy. That'd be the one I laugh at all the time.
You don't know what I
Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder stuck in fucking jail. They put their ass in that prison cell with that big fat dude, man. And Richard Pryor started crying, and Gene Wilder was like, "Man, I'm just gonna stand over here." He stood over there by the bars. It just held on to him. He's like, "I'm just gonna stand right here." Oh man.
Yeah, they don't really make
sci-fi,
comedies.
man.
They really don't make too many funny movies now. But you know what was funny? That one movie that had with Nicolas Cage, the vampire movie, that was actually kind of funny.
Oh
Renfield?
man.
Huh? Renfield,
Renfield?
yep. Yeah, that was funny. And that
I'm a
other
big Nick
movie
Cage fan.
the other movie with him in it where it was like the one where it's him being himself.
The Unbearable
Yeah.
Weight of Massive Talent.
Yes, that was actually a funny movie. Like that was funny.
It was.
That fucking
I
that
think it would
Raising
be.
Arizona, man. Raising Arizona.
Yeah. Nick Cage was supposed to do a movie where he was going to be
Raising
Joe
Arizona.
Exotic, the dude from Tiger King.
Oh, that fucking
That would have been. I think that would have been a very funny performance.
You know what? He could have pulled it off. He would have pulled it off. Because that dude that dumb as shit, man. He would have been able to pull that off.
Yeah, there you go, Frank. The Cheech and Chong movies. I love those.
The old National Lampoon movies like Christmas Vacation, Summer Vacation, and Vegas Vacation, those were funny.
Yep.
And Funny Farm, that was funny.
Have you guys seen the movie Nothing But Trouble with Chevy Chase, Demi Moore, John Candy, and Dan Aykroyd? I know it came out in maybe the early 90s, but Chevy Chase and Demi Moore, they're like business moguls, and they're driving cross country. They drive into the wrong town. John Candy is a cop, and he brings them to meet the judge. Dan Aykroyd plays the judge, and the whole movie's a comedy, but they're in like this giant madhouse. It's got a roller coaster built into it. People get killed, but it's in like a really funny way. Tupac is in it.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
And he just named it. He said, man, now he gonna say Biggie was in it too.
No, but Electric, what was the band? Electric Underground?
Yeah.
They're in it,
was
yeah.
in that movie.
Digital Underground.
I know
Digital Underground.
Yep, Digital Underground was in that shit. Tupac was in that shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's a funny ass movie from the back in the day.
They did a damn music video for that goddamn.
Yes, they did. All around the world, everybody.
Same song.
Same song. That's it.
All around the world. Same song.
Yeah, that song came from that movie, man. I remember that. That shit was dumb.
Uncle Buck was a funny movie.
Yeah.
Hey, Bruce, that movie was like a super duper comedy version of A House of a Thousand Corpses.
Oh,
for real?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. But it came out before A House of a Thousand Corpses. But
it's a comedy
version. Same fucking plot.
But Uncle Buck was funny. Hey, House of a Thousand Corpses. That's a hell of a movie, man. And Devil's Rejects.
And I can't remember the third one. I always forget the third one. I can't remember the name of it.
It sucked.
3 from Hell.
Yeah, 3 from Hell.
Yep.
Because,
yeah, that was a letdown. That one was a major letdown.
Well, Homeboy had passed away.
Yep.
Sid Haig. He couldn't reprise his role.
No, but even the direction he went in it felt back like House of a Thousand Corpses felt like an amateur movie because it was.
Right.
Devil's Rejects felt like a production movie because it finally was. And then 3 from Hell went back to feeling like an amateur movie again.
Devil's Rejects, boy, that shit was crazy.
That's such a good movie.
It was a good movie.
That's when, man, I was like, man. And then I like what Rob Zombie did with Halloween, man.
I took my daughter to meet Tyler Mane, the guy that played Michael Myers in that. I took her to go meet him a few years ago.
I did like his Halloween movies.
Yeah.
But then the other ones that he did were kind of shitty
when they showed how the boy, how he turned into that, man, I was like, man, they never explored that side really.
No, and a lot of hardcore Halloween fans hate that, but I love it. I think that's great.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh.
Sci-fi movie, man. I'm always gonna have to go with Star Wars. That very first one, The New Hope. I have to go with that, man. That's the earliest fucking sci-fi movie I can remember, and it fucking blew my mind.
See, all mine were horror movies, all science, like Alien, Predator. They were all those were my first science fiction films.
They dropped the ball with Predator, man. There's some good shit they can do with Predator. There's some real good shit. There's some real good shit they can do with Aliens too.
They did the good with that the Hulu version of that Predator, that Prey. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, that Prey was good? Yeah, that Prey was. I like that. I like that Prey. That was actually I hated that. The one right before that one, where they had the army dudes, the little reject dudes. What's his name from Key and Peele was in it.
What? One of the guys from Key and Peele was in an Alien or a Predator movie?
Yeah.
No shit.
I think it was called The Predator.
The only ones I've ever seen were Predator 1, 2, and then one of the Alien verse Predator movies. I don't know which one.
I've seen Prey, and then I've seen that last Alien, but I've never seen any of the other ones. That's not my really.
Oh man, that Prey, man, you know that Prey, man, fucking Bruce Prey at the end of Predator 2, man. At the end of Predator 2, a Predator gives Danny Glover that same fucking gun, that little short barrel musket type shit.
Yeah,
gave Danny Glover that same fucking gun, man. I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna talk about how he got that fucking gun, man. That shit, I wish they would do that story, man. It's some damn old-timey pirate type shit, man. Some pirates are involved, the Predator, like, man, I'm down.
That would be rad. That would be cool to see.
Swashbucklers fighting Predator.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yep.
Yes.
It ends up like the Swashbucklers and the Predator end up getting in a fight.
And
I want him in a puppy shirt.
But then some other motherfuckers show up and get in a fight with both the Predator and the goddamn Swashbucklers.
Oh, Blackbeard. You have Blackbeard and Long John Silver and
that type of shit. Yep.
You can get the Spanish Armada in there.
And then when the Predator, once it got all said and done, the Predator was like, no, back to business. We were friends because we had to beat this motherfucker. But now I was here to kill your ass too.
Shit, you might as well just take Predator and put him in the Gladiator times. He can fight Maximus.
I was thinking just giant sized Predator and put him against Godzilla, King Kong. Let it all be just out like that.
That would be epic to see like a group of Predators trying to take down Godzilla.
That would be epic.
Like,
did you guys ever watch Did you ever see like the Shin Godzilla movies?
Yes, it was good.
Yeah, I like
And
those.
Godzilla -1 was good.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that
that
yet.
shit was awesome.
I want to see that one.
It was
That
really
fucking
good.
monolith, man. Not Monarch. That
Monarch.
Monarch was really good.
Yeah, yeah.
man. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do next with that.
I
Monarch
like
was
all
really,
that.
really good.
I like all that.
Man, in that damn Monarch, I was like, man, they dropped a bomb on that motherfucking Godzilla. They thought he was dead. That motherfucker was dead.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I was like,
I mean, a
oh
good show.
shit. I was like, these motherfuckers actually dropped a bomb on his ass.
Damn, I never seen no one smoke hookah like that.
What?
I said I never seen anyone smoke hookah like that. He said he put his hookah in the water bottle.
Nah, man, that's like a little test beaker.
My Rick and Morty. It's a Rick and Morty bong.
Oh shit.
That's cool.
I used to have a bunch of big ones in all different sizes, but when my daughter was really, really little, I got rid of most of that stuff, and then as she's gotten older, I kind of was like, all right, I'm gonna just get something small for myself.
That's how it be. Get ready to don't have the big ass bongs and shit no more. That's how it
Dude,
was for me though. You slowly,
I had a
as you
big
get older, you slowly get rid of that shit.
yeah, I
Fuck,
get
I
rid of
need a
that
big
stuff,
ass
but
bong hole.
we keep the toys, but we get rid of all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I never really fuck with the bone too much, man.
Actually, you know what? It's funny I say that. I do have, but this was my
Oh,
first ever
Morocco.
bong. I bought this when I was 17.
That's nice looking.
I just keep it as a little side piece. It does. It looks nice just sitting on the shelf.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Johnny Depp versus Predator.
Hell
Predator.
yeah, man. Sweeney
The
Todd.
Predator.
Sweeney Todd.
Predator at Skull Island. That would be rad. See, those are the kind of crossover movies I don't understand why they don't make.
They can't. They won't be able to cut a deal.
Man, come on. We got Spider-Man with the Avengers. We can get it.
Yeah, but Predator gonna get bloody, man. Disney ain't gonna have no Predators.
Oh, shit. I forgot they own it.
Disney ain't gonna have, as much as I want them to have a Predator, they ain't gonna have no Predator. I'm
I
surprised they even have
totally
a Punisher.
forgot.
What you mean they did Prey?
Nah, Hulu did Prey.
Yeah, but they're all under the same banner.
Bruce Banner.
They're doing Daredevil.
I know. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that.
No,
They
but
show
see,
right in that trailer that dude's
they didn't
arm
ruin
breaking.
Echo. Hold on, man. They gave us that scene with Kingpin beating that man's ass at the dumpster. They
Yeah.
showed us. They showed us that they not gonna fuck. They showed us that they're willing to go there.
I'll be right back, though.
I don't know. I have to see that prison fight scene that Frank Castle had with Disney, and then I'll be like, all right, they're all in there.
Dude, that fight scene was awesome.
Bella, why are you humping me, bro?
That
It
dude
was
that does
so
that, the
good.
guy that got for Kingpin, man, he does good work, man. I like him as Kingpin, even though I know he ain't fat like he's supposed to be in the comics, but I like
Oh
that
yeah,
dude.
Vincent D'Onofrio.
Yeah, man. I ever since Full Metal Jacket, man, that dude,
Yes. Gomer
that dude
Pyle.
there,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
That shit. He wasn't even in the whole movie, man. He was just in that first part when they're in basic training.
And that's so memorable.
Yes.
Wait, he was the one that like killed himself in the bathroom, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. This is my rifle. This is my gun.
He really looked like the Kingpin back then. He was a big boy.
For real.
But yeah, that dude been, man. And then, after that, he like fell off. And then he did that.
Wasn't he in
Law and
wasn't he in
Order.
one of those cop shows for a long time?
Yeah, he did Law and Order for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, Cass, she ain't going to sleep, is she? She ain't going to sleep. She's like, she want to flex all night. She done learn from her daddy. Like, we ain't shutting this down till 3 a.m. She running the after party. She worse than M3.
Rubbing her eyes. She fighting, boy. She fighting.
Yeah. Wide awake.
Oh man, she let the boys run her down.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, I saw on the news, man, where it was they had a plane flip over on the damn runway.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
that shit.
The fifth plane
Hey,
wreck.
brother, welcome
the fifth-
there, man who laughs. Welcome.
The fifth plane wreck this month.
That thing was flipped over upside down, man. That shit was cool. I was like,
What's
boy.
The fifth plane crash this month, man. And they want
What
to
is
keep
the
firing
story?
FAA. They want to keep firing FAA workers.
What is the
Man.
story with the flipped upside down airplane?
Y'all voted for him
I
in
don't know what happened.
Toronto.
It was landing and it ended up flipping over, man. The wings were busted off of it. It flipped over on it. I mean, it was upside down laying there.
Oh, no
No
shit.
But
wings.
nobody died. Nobody died. Some people got hurt, but nobody died.
19 people were injured.
That shit's
Wow.
crazy though, man. It's like that Black Hawk helicopter hit that plane and then all hell done broke loose.
Wow.
And damn aliens at it, man. They fucking with us.
Fifth plane crash this month. That shit's wild.
Hey, Frank, thanks for popping in earlier. I appreciate it. And thanks for sticking around even with the comments.
Hey, Frank.
That was all aces, Frank.
Oh,
Frank,
man.
you on you. Got the burner on his waist. What is you
Well,
gonna do?
wait, Kaz, did you say what your favorite comedy was?
Shit, man.
Yeah. He said, well, hold on.
Blazing Saddles.
What was the one with the I'm black, y'all, because I'm black, y'all, because I'm blacker than black?
CB4?
Yeah,
CB4 with Chris Rock.
How can we forget about CB4 and I'm gonna get you sucker? How can we forget about those?
Yeah, there's a lot of movies, man.
There you go.
There's a lot of movies, man. That
See,
Frank said Transformers '86. Yep. Transformers '86. Yep. This is bad comedy.
CB4. That was the shit.
Oh man, CB4. Yeah, you had I'm gonna get you sucker.
Yeah, that was a classic.
I know Bruce don't fuck with Will Ferrell, but Will Ferrell's got some funny ones.
No.
Yeah.
That Ricky Bobby, man. That fucking Ricky
Oh,
Bobby.
Yeah.
Step Brothers.
He said, "You want to come over and play with your GI Joes, man?" He said, "You come over, we can play with your GI Joes." He done stole his whole life. He stole his wife, his kids, his house, everything.
Nah.
He had some,
Walk
he had some
Hard.
great one-liners in that movie.
Walk Hard is great.
Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. You don't want no
That
part.
shit was ignorant.
You don't want no
Cox,
part.
that shit.
The wrong kid died.
Yep. The wrong kid died.
Hey man, that O'Reilly dude, man, he funny as shit.
There's a lot of them.
I really like Coming to America. I think that's a really good one too.
Oh God, yeah, hell yeah.
That's probably my favorite Eddie Murphy movie. That and
Beverly Hills Cop, good. Hey, Trading Places.
Trading Places, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's a real good one.
Yep.
And we can't forget the straight up the damn what it was Raw and Delirious.
Delirious.
Oh, yep, yep. Half baked.
Yeah, I
That's
Half
got that
baked.
that's
right
that's
there. That's
that's
movie.
funny.
All the Cheech and Chong movies.
hey that first Harold and Kumar.
Oh yeah, Harold
Yeah,
and Kumar. Yep.
yeah, that first one, man, that shit was fucking funny as hell.
Oh, my foot. Dumb and Dumber. I got all my movies. I'm looking at them right now.
Oh yeah, Dumb and Dumber's a good one.
It is hard to look back though at like even the movies and just be like, wow, there were a lot of older ones because they've made so many shit since 80s and 90s.
Well, it's like Bruce says, now they do more of that shock value thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know how to do natural comedy, just be naturally funny.
Come on, look. He's tired. Come on, kid.
Because if you naturally funny, then it'll work.
Maybe tired.
Hey, the U.S. plays Canada again on Thursday, but they play them in Boston.
Ooh, man, Canada,
They play 'em in
man.
Boston
Mm.
this time.
That would be one time if I was a betting man, I'd be leaning more toward Canada.
To win on Thursday
Yeah.
in Boston against the U.S.,
Nah, man, that ain't gonna affect them.
I bet you they won't be booing the national anthem.
No, they won't. Yeah, boy, what would Trump do?
You
Trump be
got
done banned ass. He'd be like, nah, motherfuckers, y'all are out.
He don't watch no hockey.
not me, But they
Uh,
said who Trump? You said Trump don't watch hockey?
No, we talking about the U.S. We play Canada again on Thursday night, but they play in Boston this time. They played in Canada the other Saturday. Then
so
they
how's that
play.
so that's a separate tournament from the NHL altogether, right? That's
Yeah, this is
completely
like an in-season tournament. It's the
okay.
four. What do they call it? The Four Nations face off.
Okay.
But yeah. Usually the Stanley Cup falls around the same time as the
NBA.
NBA finals. It usually ends up around the same time.
Yep.
That's what's made the whole OJ shit crazy when they followed his truck, because it was Game 7 of the finals between the Celtics and then it was also Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals as well. It was like one of the biggest nights in sports history. And at the same time, we have this OJ shit
the
chase
slow
going
roll,
on down the
the
highway.
slow roll
Yeah.
down the highway. I wonder what, man. I bet you that dude AC Callens. I'm like, man, this motherfucker done jumped in my fucking Bronco. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Thank you,
Oh
buddy. I
man.
appreciate that.
Hey, what's up, the man who laughs?
Yeah.
What up, man?
That's one of my homies from way back in the day. That's someone I grew up with, went to school. So yeah. Good dude.
Oh,
Good
man.
dude.
Horrible guy. Horrible guy.
Yeah. The drizzling shits.
The Joker who laughed. The Batman who laughs. My son read those comics. The Batman who laughs.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
never
he
read
liked
those
them.
ones.
He liked them.
Was that like a different universe or something with those with
I'm
all that?
Oh man, it's all type
not
of shit.
sure.
It went all fucking multiverse everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked
Now,
cool though. All
now
that
he
stuff
watches
looks
the
cool.
Oculus.
I got out of man. I've been out of comics so long. I can't even remember the last storyline. I remember reading.
Oh, the Barney crossover, the Barney and Arthur crossover. That was a pretty good one. Arthur got Arthur got Baby Bot pregnant, and then
What?
Barney he get killed. He killed. Hey, what was Arthur's homeboy? Baxter. No, not Baxter. That was the bully. Damn, y'all probably didn't watch. That's below. Y'all wouldn't know. Y'all was too old for Arthur. But Arthur had a best friend.
Yeah, he was a bunny rabbit. Buster.
Yeah, Buster. Yep,
There
Buster.
we go. Yeah, man, you said I know what you're talking about, but that was like,
It would have been weird for you to been watching it because it would have
yeah.
been like, damn, he's probably gonna be a child effer if you watching it. But how old are you, Ace of Places?
I'm gonna be 35 in March.
See, that's why it's okay. See, he knows about Arthur.
Yeah.
Arthur's our shit.
Yeah, I liked Arthur. I thought that was a pretty
They
cool
didn't,
little cartoon.
they didn't care about giving y'all educational stuff. Y'all old ones, they didn't care about giving y'all educational shows to watch. But we had,
You guys did your generation have Zoom or no?
What?
yeah, we kind of did.
Zoom, I liked that. I loved watching that.
Come on and Zoom. Come on and Zoom.
Yep.
The only thing we had as kids was fucking Sesame Street, The Electric Company, Mr.
The
Wizard,
Electric Company.
Yep.
and what the fuck?
They
Some guy
lamb
that
chops.
yeah.
They had lamb chops.
Captain Kangaroo,
You don't know
fucking
that?
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr.
Rogers
Rogers.
was the shit. I loved watching that
He's a
show.
legend, man. Shout out to him, man.
Yeah.
The reason that we even had we even really had public programming for children that was educational and diversified.
I loved that guy, man.
Mr. Rogers is a legend.
Yep.
Reading Rainbow.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
LeVar
with
Burton.
Lamar
Hell
Burton or
yeah.
whatever. I like
Yeah,
that.
man. Reading Rainbow was the shit.
Come in, look.
They would
Or
actually
t- or-
we would actually watch that in school.
Yeah, we
yeah.
would too.
Yep.
Reading Rainbow.
Such a good show. Did you ever
Yeah.
watch? Did you ever hear of Pappy's Land?
Nope.
That was it was a guy that dressed up as like a prospector, and he walked around like the fake woods, like teaching you how to draw different animals and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I like that show a lot. I
Oh,
think that
kind of
was
like
on like
what's his name?
I think it was on like PBS or
Bob
something.
Ross. Kind of like the painting with Bob Ross.
But yeah, but
I
way
watched
more
that
for
shit,
kids.
man. I would watch some of that, man. That dude, man, was wild. He was talented though, man. He would just draw shit like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah,
Like it wasn't shit. Like, ooh, watch me draw this tree and be done
man.
with it.
And we're gonna draw another tree next week and another tree next week.
Yeah,
And
man.
we'll put a bush next to it.
Easiest check he ever got. He's like, I'm just painting the same shit.
Yeah, man.
Is this
And that dude looked like he smoked, man. Like, man, he grew that shit. He looked like he grew that shit.
He probably did shrooms.
Yeah.
Man, he did it all probably. He probably had everything. He had the whole forest. He probably had shit from South America that we don't even have up here.
He's like a little Radagast Brown. Living out in the woods with all of his little shit.
Gumby.
Gumby, dude.
Gumby, man. Now, that was
My daughter watches
before
that.
that was a little bit before my time. So I didn't like it. I didn't like it when I
All right,
saw
what
it.
about Mr. Bean though?
Oh, fucking Mr. Bean, man, was
That
fucking
shit's hilarious. Man, I was watching some Mr. Bean last week. That shit's hilarious.
Oh
man.
Yeah, Mr. Bean's stupid as fuck, man.
Like
Yeah,
he is
it's
ignorant,
classic.
man.
I love Mr. Bean.
His face, man. His face. God, his face, man.
My all-time favorite is when he was at the library and then he had fucked up that page in the book, so he ended up just tearing the whole thing out. It's so stupid. He just spilled the white out on the damn page.
He be like trying to cover his shit up. He be trying to cover up his fuck up, and it just gets
And
worse
just gets
from that.
burnt. Yeah.
Now I know you guys all watched Pee Wee, right?
No.
I did.
Really?
I did.
I never seen it.
Oh man, I loved Pee Wee. That was such a good thing to watch in the '90s as a kid. That was so fun.
See, they were
I never
smart,
saw
man.
it.
Back in the day when Pee Wee came on, man, they made sure that they put him on in between the cool ass cartoons. So it
Yeah,
was like you either watched Pee Wee or you went out and did something for a few minutes until the other cartoon came on.
I
They were
liked it a
smart where they
lot.
placed it.
I know this may not be kids, but Mr. Bill, that shit was tight.
Not
Oh
familiar with
no!
Mr. Bill.
What is
Huh?
that one?
Mr. Bill, the Saturday Night Live, he was like a little sketch thing that just kind of took a life of its own. It was just this clay dude, and it was Sluggo,
Yeah.
and he had a dog. No,
Oh no!
oh no! Oh, he would always get smushed.
Yeah.
I don't recall him.
I don't either.
Oh my god.
I
Mr.
don't.
Bill,
I
he
have a
was like white, and he had like red lips, and he'd
He's
wear
like a
like
clown. He's the clown with a red shirt and
yeah,
blue jeans, and he'll just be
yeah,
going through life, and something happened. He'll be like, "Oh no, watch out, Mister
yeah,
Sluggo!" or something. And they'll
with
squish his
all
ass. He'll
some
be like,
bullshit.
"Oh
I got a whole collection of SNL right here, and I can't even like recall any of that being in any of these
I
in
don't
between.
remember exactly where. I'm pretty sure Mr. Bill came from the SNL.
You're probably right because they did. Didn't they do the ambiguous gay duo?
They had an animated segment of SNL.
yeah."
Yeah, they had an
Yeah.
animated segment of SNL. I didn't watch it that far back. I think Bruce and them were watching SNL when I wasn't watching it.
Oh, I love SNL. I've got a whole bunch of
Come
DVDs in a collection
on,
set.
man.
Bruce, you're the one that doesn't like Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
You want to just hang out and watch 3 collections of his Saturday Night
Shit.
Live with me?
No, I would not. I would like to. If we want to do a bonfire at the end of the night, we do a bonfire where we throw all those laser discs in the fire. Then I'm there for it.
Why you gotta be like that with me?
Gotta have me my
Boats and hoes.
No, no. Ooh, boo. Damn.
Hey, that elf was pretty damn funny.
This one
No,
right here. I like this.
no,
Ah,
no, not Night at the Roxbury. You tripping?
Yeah,
What
bud.
is love, love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Not at the
No,
Roxbury.
don't.
Oh, oh,
Here you go, Kaz. There you are.
Man. Oh yeah,
No,
that's the man. That's the man right there.
that Dewey
no.
Cox shit, man. They was sitting in that hotel room, and then dude just walked right in front of the camera with his dick.
Yeah.
Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck,
dude.
man? Oh man.
oh.
All right, blowhards. I'm getting off of here.
Yeah, it's 12
Yeah,
o'clock. I think that's pretty good to wrap it up.
I agree.
Don't be
Cool.
trying to leave just because I'm leaving. No,
No,
y'all don't get to
I
piggyback
was
off of
looking.
me. Y'all
Shush.
don't get to piggyback off of me.
No, I was looking at my timer and being like, okay, we're going on 4.5 hours. We're going to be exactly at midnight. That's pretty good, rounding off at the nearest
I
hour.
always want to ride my coattails. Don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you got about another 20. You got to know about another 31 minutes on here.
If
Y'all
anybody
don't get
wants,
to leave just because I'm leaving.
if anybody wants to stay and chat, we can. But I figured it just was about time everybody would want to head out.
Did we get that bootleg?
I know for me, I got all night. I could do this till I run out of the hours here on the free trial.
That means
They
hit it again.
they should give you you should get 20 hours a month with the free
Yeah,
stream
does it?
yard.
Will it reset in March?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they serious about that 20 hours. Once you up on it, then it's over with until the next month.
Then you got to pay with your manhood.
Yeah. It's either that or pay up.
Or just use the YouTube one.
Or bunk up.
No.
That ass up. You got to
I
pay
ain't
with your
doing it.
manhood. You got to yes diddy it. Yes
I ain't
diddy your way to the top.
no Diddy.
Yes diddy.
No Diddy. Diddy
Yes,
didn't do it.
3 and a possible diddy.
Shit.
I deny.
You don't have to. It doesn't matter if you deny it or not. You'll be too fucked up after you take a shot from him. He gonna give you a drink.
You gonna
Hey,
get that
man.
Diddy special.
I'm getting
You
Jesse
gonna get that
Jackson in
Diddy
my
special,
corner,
boy.
and he's getting me off on this one.
No, he ain't gonna help you.
Yep. Well, who else can I
Hey,
get?
man.
I'll get Al Sharpton.
Oh no, you done fucked up now. Let me tell you
I
something.
love it.
If you're
I'll
gonna get
represent
somebody to
you in court.
represent you, you go get that. You go get Vince McMahon's lawyer.
I'll
That's the one.
represent you, Ace's place.
That's the one you want.
I would do the way you could be my lawyer, Bruce. We
I'll
walk in there
represent you,
together.
man. And I'll get you paid. I'll get you paid.
I'll make money off of it.
Hell yeah, Your Honor. Ace's Places was given a drink by Sean Puffy Combs, and he felt woozy. And when he woke up, he had been penetrated, and it has given him PTSD. He wakes up random times with his butt sore, and then
when he goes to the grocery store, he freaks out when he sees the baby oil.
Did he
when the
rub him with
cucumbers come
oil?
around, it's
Honor.
traumatizing.
Your Honor, Diddy, Jay-Z, and Jay-Z, and everybody else in Hollywood, they rubbed Ace's Places down with oil, and they assaulted him, Your Honor.
I'll be honest with you. When they rubbed me down with the oil, that part wasn't too bad.
All right. Well, we won't say that part. You got to say that was traumatizing too.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, for some strange reason, whenever I see a slip and slide,
you gotta act like you hated it. You gotta act like you hated the whole thing.
I hated it.
Yeah.
I mean, no. You gotta act like I'm talking about. You gotta get Oscar award winning.
While I'm saying it, while I'm describing to the judge what happened to him, he's like over there with like a little smile on his face. I'm like, the judge is like, "Are you sure he hated it?" Yes, he hated it. He's thinking about the stupid joke I told him earlier.
Your Honor, the glove didn't fit. I must have quit.
Bruce is gonna stop in the middle of the damn the argument and say, "Motherfucker, can't you start crying? Stop smiling, cry."
He'll be looking off into the distance with a little smile on his face while I'm describing the baby oil.
Reminiscing. He gonna be smiling so hard the judge gonna be like, "Order in the court."
Order in the oil.
Hell yeah.
Oil in the court.
Oil in the court.
Oil in the court.
Oil in the court.
Oh my god, it should start
bang that gavel down and it starts splashing.
It'll be like a scene from Ghostbusters 2 when the slime starts jumping everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
I'm chewing on some baby oil right now.
That ain't right.
Oh.
I stopped buying baby oil just because it looked so suspicious after all that stuff.
I know,
came
man.
out.
I wanted to get some a couple of weeks ago, man, but then I was like, no. See, I can't even buy this shit no more.
Yup. You're gonna get profiled.
Right. I feel like I have to buy diapers with it or something. Like I have to buy something extra to go with it.
No, you got to bring a baby in the store with you because if you just buy diapers and that, they still gonna think it's crazy.
I can't buy wine and baby oil at the same time.
No, you can't. You got to buy them separately. Don't buy your supplies in the same store.
Get the baby oil shipped to the house. Do the Walmart delivery for the oil, baby oil, and then I just go there to pick up like the alcoholic beverage. But you can't buy both. I can't
Bruce
even
gonna
shop.
be in line. Bruce gonna be in line with the baby oil in the car. They gonna be them old ass women gonna look at him. Oh, must be some sort of freak off tonight.
What's up, dude?
What's popping, bro?
Hey, my guy.
Fucking laughs. What up?
The man who laughs.
What's going on?
Cool, man.
How you doing?
All right, so Bruce, you're right. We probably do got another 31 minutes to go.
Hey, man who laughed come in like profit at last minute.
Yeah. I just got out of work, so.
Good, man. I'm glad you joined.
Hey, you look like you're a miniature version of yourself. Like it looks like you're sitting like you shrunk yourself, like some Honey I Shrunk the Kids into some like.
Shrunk myself.
He does. Look, everything looks big around him.
Everything looks big.
It's the background. It's the background.
He's coming through a dimensional portal. He's coming from another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unstable
you're
rift
right,
and
Bruce.
shit. You know,
It
unstable
got
rift.
it's like the effect. I get what you say.
Yeah.
I
It's
just came from where the man is.
a camera focus. So if I get up, that shit'll follow me.
Yeah, it's blurring out the background.
Yeah. Shit ain't together right now. I got wires and everything everywhere.
He's like, honey, I shrunk the kids.
I didn't shrink them. I didn't shrink them now.
The man who laughs. What's up, man? That's all.
Yeah. You got one to burn, brother? Are you ready?
Oh yeah. How do I have
All right, hold on.
How do I have my screen for a second?
All right, y'all. Let's hit that meth. Everybody, raise your meth pipes in the air. Everybody.
Is that what you wanted me to do, dude? Is enlarge your screen? Is that what you said?
Nah. You want to catch me?
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
No.
He said no. He just put him on blast.
Oh, damn,
Yeah,
wow.
we're gonna get you in there.
Hey, Kaz, we got someone on our team though.
What do you mean?
We win tonight.
We what?
Hair versus Nair.
Yeah. Fucking yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got a whole head.
Hair
I got a
versus
whole
Nair.
head.
Yo, fuck that.
Winning tonight.
Hair
Hey,
All right,
That shit is
everybody get out.
Where you at, Frank? Wake your ass back up.
Frank
the Tank.
They need you.
Right, they're outnumbered.
Eggheads versus bedheads.
We got them on the fence.
Right? They need you. Mr. Clean.
Even the odds.
Oh man.
Hey, so I got this shirt, little Deadpool shirt at Walmart for $5.
Fucking A.
Ace's
Not bad,
places
right?
look like one of them villains off of Invincible.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for like. Sometimes we put shit out there for like $1, bro. Like,
yeah, they be ignorant sometimes.
But they're fucking sizes, bro. They don't give a fuck about fat people. So
wow,
I'm not buying shit from there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, by the time it gets down to like $1 or $2, man, it's like the only size they got is like super small.
Small,
yeah.
Small and smaller.
Yeah, or 5X.
Smaller.
Extra small.
That's right.
You said fuck it. We're sending it, huh? You're not even hiding tonight.
Mud, full send every fucking night.
Can't hide. There's no hiding.
There's no hiding.
There's no hiding.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That shit tracks on him good.
Yeah, he's got the hookup.
Yeah,
the camera tracks good.
If you guys are using like computers and shit and video broadcasts all day, that shit'll track you. Like I could stand up. This shit'll track me.
That's that damn Terminator shit right there, Bruce, man. They watch.
Stay tuned, folks, because that technology is coming to Ace's place right there.
NVIDIA GTX or some shit for my, like, when I play the games, it's a whole separate little thing that like helps out with GT Force or I don't know.
Yeah,
what
GeForce now.
Yeah.
It's a whole side shit. You just want just Google it, NVIDIA broadcast, and you could download it, and then punch your webcam insert into there, and then it'll automatically just take over. You put what settings you want.
Oh damn, that's tight.
Like you could turn this whole fucking background to a green screen, which I debated on doing, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna blur it because it's not like how I want to present right now. I got like random shit everywhere.
Yeah, that cross. He's got a cross in the background to summon none, and then he's got.
No, that's an easel.
He's got a collection too.
Oh, easel. We got an artist.
Yeah, I like to do a little graffiti here and there.
Oh shit.
All right, people. Y'all see y'all building spray painted. If your buildings or trains been spray painted, this is the guy right here.
Oh, you got the wrong one that found out about you. He gonna tell.
I'm telling
you. You can tell. It's fine.
Oh, I will.
Man, I was at a train. I was at a train thing the other day, and they still got graffiti on trains, man. Some of that shit look like awesome.
Fucking A.
YSL Brucey.
Yep, I'm gonna tell every time.
Bro, you see, I was low-key digging your vibe and shit. You gonna be telling on me now? I'ma tell.
I'm gonna tell.
He won't snitch on himself. He won't self snitch though. When
Nah,
when the
man.
ladies
Well,
when the
fuck
ladies
that
confront him, he doesn't recall. When the ladies
shit.
ask him, he doesn't recall.
Nope. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
There it
I
is.
heard you had 5 accidents during the holiday season. I do not recall.
Nope. But let me tell you about what Cavs did.
What I did? Yeah, tell me what I did.
I don't know. I'm gonna make up something.
You try to catch your breath or what?
Huh?
Was that
Ace is trying to catch his breath. Check him out.
I'm dying.
These hands up.
No, I got a right here where I stand. There's a bar, and I literally just kind of rest on it every time I'm standing here.
I'm trying to air out them armpits.
Yeah,
Just right here.
He
letting
said
all
his
the,
throat's
letting all
ready.
the stank out.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's got the rape bar right there.
Yeah, right.
That's a rape bar. That's that
shit.
Diddy bar.
Grab this.
Diddy bar,
That's a
damn.
Diddy bar.
Bruce, when you supposed to be hanging out the phone?
No, I don't do no hanging from no pole.
Oh man.
Come here, fathead. Oh
Diddy
man.
bar. While you're holding that bar though, Ace's place, you should have like tears coming down your face to make it look more realistic. But you be silent and strong with it, like you're just
What
taking
the
it, but just
fuck,
crying
bro?
inside.
It's been so long. It's been so
You
long.
want to be on Bad Boy Records, don't you, Aces?
I'm numb to it.
So long.
Numb to it.
Said numb to it.
Numb to it.
It's just that single tear. Then every time he can't help it, but one single tear rolls down every time.
No emotion, just a tear.
Just a tear, yep. Like Denzel and Glory.
So good, even Diddy be feeling bad. He just got quiet.
Like
It's
Denzel
that
and
awkward
Glory.
moment. When Diddy's done, it's just that awkward, quiet moment. And Diddy's like, well, go clean yourself up. You want something?
You disgust me.
You want one of these beers? No, I'm straight. I'm good.
You want one of these beers?
No, I don't want no fucking. This what got me here.
Your skin's looking a little dry, Playboy. No oil.
Squirt this. Just here's some baby oil. Rub that.
Baby oil on them rubber sheets.
Oh no.
Damn, man, that dude was crazy, man. That shit is crazy, man. That, like, man, damn, Diddy was a real monster, y'all. Like, on the worst.
I knew that for a minute when they leaked that first video of him. Who was that? Sierra? He beat the shit out of her.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Cassie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was
Well,
dragging
he
her
lied
unconscious
before,
and
right
everything.
before it came out. He made a statement saying that was untrue, that it was false allegations, blah, blah, blah. And the video came out.
Yeah.
Damn.
He said he's sorry. He was in a bad place in his life.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Yeah, aren't we all?
You stupid.
Right, yeah.
You all the baby oil.
Yeah.
He said you used all the baby oil.
You blowed up Kid Cudi's car. You got over 1,000 baby oils and lubes at your house. There's not even no excuse for that. How do you even justify that many bottles? Like, you have a room dedicated to that.
Really dry skin.
Hey,
Where do you
wait a
keep
minute.
that?
Some of us collect toys, and some of us collect baby oil.
Yeah, no.
It's not a collection if you're using it.
Exactly. You're replenishing it.
He's replenishing.
I mean, somebody had to deliver that shit and be like, man, this motherfucker getting a lot of baby oil.
Getting baby oil about a pallet.
He's low key.
I ain't never had to sign an NDA. I ain't never had to sign an NDA for delivering baby oil somewhere.
Hey, the residents in your city are like, man, I can't ever get goddamn baby oil at the store. What the fuck, man?
All going to Diddy.
Over there, like, hey.
It might have got to the point if they would have let it keep going, it wouldn't have surprised me if he didn't get like a little production facility for that shit.
Or
Like
bought
delivered to his house.
stock in this shit.
People waiting on the baby oil aisle at Walmart in his city. All the
Buying
Walmart.
pallets of it. I'm gonna make
Oh
my
man,
own.
he'd be like the Gus Fring of baby oil.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's some characters in Walmart, bro. Especially late
He's
night.
standing there outside in the line before the store opened, ready to run to the baby oil.
Get away, man.
Everyone else is running.
They just got a truck.
Everyone else is running to the Black Friday TV sales and goddamn toys. He the only one running to the damn baby aisle getting oil. They're like, damn, what's he running to? He's the only one that veers off to the other side of the store.
He's getting
Everyone's
that
like,
Johnson
what,
and
they got
Johnson.
TVs over there? What the fuck? He done caused other people to miss out on the deals because they were following him thinking that he was going somewhere special.
And then,
They were like,
and then he dumping his shit in there like he on a fucking damn.
they're like, this motherfucker ran to the baby oil. I
Like
missed
he's
the
on a
goddamn $200 65-inch TV following this motherfucker.
Yeah, doesn't he got like a 20-foot bed in his fucking backyard too?
Yeah.
In his backyard?
The fuck you need a 20-foot bed for, bro?
For baby oil.
Bro, you ain't Jack.
Yeah, man,
What
slip
you
and
doing?
slide.
Pre-offs. For you put your drug victims that he was doing, have them drugged.
Yeah.
He was man. Oh man. I can't even say that stuff on here. Man, that shit's crazy.
No, for real though, it is.
It is very sick.
No, for real, it is.
No, dead ass like for dead ass like.
I mean,
No bullshit. This shit is fucked up, yo.
Yo, I'm not fucking around, man.
One dude that filed the lawsuit last week said he woke up and Diddy was slobbing him down. Another one talking about Diddy forced him, talking about something. Have you ever sucked this? And the man was like, nope. He was like, well, you should try it. And then next thing you know, he's drugged, being forced. And then another one was Diddy forced the one dude, the car dude, to skeet on a woman's chest, and then Diddy licked the skeet off.
Oh,
yes.
Bruh.
It's too much.
Hell yeah.
He's
wilding
licking
out a
his
little
off.
bit. That's crazy.
Diddy's, man, he's just too far gone. They just need to go on ahead and lock him on. Just keep him where he's at. We don't need no trial.
They trying to keep him there.
I've heard enough. I'm sure everyone else has.
Yeah, but like dead ass, like kind of a hip hop head. You know for a fact that motherfucker killed Tupac now. A fact.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just like he set Shine up. He made Shine take the fall.
He sure did.
I think he's got something. I think Big. I think he got Pac killed, and I think Big is a result of him getting Pac killed.
Right.
Sure. Yeah.
Documentaries, I believe.
But he really, the snowball effect. He got them both killed. That's how I feel.
It's really the blood's on both his hands for sure.
Yep.
Blood and oil.
Blood and oil.
You got the blood and the baby oil.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Yo, like for real, like who do you guys want to see as Batman?
What do you mean? In Guns DC?
Yeah, Guns Universe.
Jack Black.
Who what? No.
No, man.
What's up?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Oh, since we're throwing out ridiculous names, then we can say The Rock.
No, I thought you was going to bed.
Yo, get The Rock as Batman and Jack Black as Robin.
Jamie Foxx.
No, Kevin Hart as Robin.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart is Robin.
Right now, I mean, shit.
I got one good one for Batman. I got one good one for Batman.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Now you got to picture this because when I say it, you're gonna be like, no, but then when you see where I'm going with it, you remember Skull Island, right? Kong.
Yeah.
All right, man. Fucking take Loki, man. Have him look like that shit in fucking Kong Skull Island and put him in a fucking bat suit. Fuck Marvel.
You're saying Loki, like Tom?
Yeah, the actor,
Tom
man.
Hiddleston?
Tom Hiddleston?
He probably can't do that shit. They probably.
Yo, I see leaks of him trying to be Thor.
Nah, man, make him Batman.
They probably have deals
He
like
can do that
Marvel.
shit. He can do that shit.
You see,
You,
like
you think that a Marvel actor could pop over to DC?
Oh,
Fuck
it's
yeah,
bound to
hell yeah,
happen.
they do that
It's
shit.
bound to happen. It's
Oh, it's
about to
about
happen.
to. Okay.
Chris Pratt
Well,
will
wait a
be in the
minute.
DC. Chris
What
Pratt
kind
will
of
be in DC.
Batman? What kind of Batman do we think is going to be in James Gunn DC? Is it going to be like the old gritty
I mean, if
Ben
you go by,
Affleck, Batman Returns style Batman? Is it going to be, or not Batman Returns, Dark Knight Returns? Is it going to be?
No.
It's hard to cast that.
I mean, I watched Creature Commandos. I don't know if you've seen that yet, and they kind of like already like showed like a depiction. I don't know if that's like a dead ass what it's going to be, but like to me, that's like you're looking for a brute.
Okay.
Like to me, like my fan cast right now is like I want the guy from Reacher.
Kaz.
Yeah,
Ryan
dude
Reynolds
was-
jumped. Ryan
dude
Reynolds
was
did that
huge.
jump, man.
No.
He was Green Lantern before he was Deadpool.
You're right. You're
Alan
right. I didn't think about that. You're right. You're right.
Alan Richardson or something like that, V?
Yeah, that's who I want to see do it.
Yep.
Like
I think the way that Loki beefed up when he did that Kong Skull movie, he had the short hair, man. He worked his Batman. He can drop that accent.
I believe it.
Do you
I'd give him a
believe he
shot.
could be? Do you believe he could be dark and brooding on like a serious note, opposed to like Loki, who I kind of never ever took serious?
He can do that shit.
Yeah, you were always like, this dude's up to something.
Yeah.
The fucking little finger of fucking MCU. You know?
Bingo. Fuck.
Although, like, after the last Loki, though, it's like, yo.
Right, except that last episode of Loki.
Yeah, it was like this guy is fucking God. He's holding the whole game together.
Yeah. Loki fucking Marvel Jesus for real.
Exactly. He like just sacrificed it all. He was just like, yep, I'll make sure the game's still played.
So
I don't know who I'd pick for Batman other than that dude.
I know for a fact though, Chris Pratt will be in the fucking James Gunn universe.
Yeah.
100%.
He'll probably be like Booster Gold or something. I don't know.
Oh, Cat Williams could be Batman.
Get the fuck out of here.
I fucking love Cat Williams, though.
insane, man.
I fucking love
That would be
him.
insane. He be tripping over the damn cape.
Charleston
Wait a
White.
minute. Did you guys ever see the Batman cartoon called The Batman where they had a black depiction of Joker?
Mm-mm.
He was like,
I remember that. Yeah.
He was like Rastafarian almost.
No. See, that's one.
that was one that was like kind of funny animation style.
Yeah.
Everything was kind of rounded and like bubbly.
Yeah, and it was like
it was weird.
super strange.
I remember that. He had like dreads and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember that shit. Yeah,
I could kind of see. I don't see Cat Williams doing that, but I could. I don't see Cat Williams ever being a fucking Batman. Maybe like a bum version of like a fucking Mad Hatter. Money Mike lost all of his money.
Fuck.
Oh, what about Samuel Jackson as Batman? That shit.
What are you doing in here?
Gotta get past another 24 and I can see Cap. So
I don't
Samuel L.
think
Jackson is Batman.
Sam needs dialogue.
I'm sick of these motherfucking bats in this motherfucking cave.
Right.
Alfred just looking at him like, just fuck this place. Come on.
Who is he? I'm the motherfucking Batman.
That's
right.
in the motherfucking cave.
I'm tired.
Before he like beats someone down, he recites the verb of Ezekiel right to him.
Right.
That would be epic.
And you shall know me as the Batman.
The motherfucking Batman. The motherfucking Bat.
You hear Robin, it's a Royale with cheese. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah. I tried to watch that Spider-Man show, like you said, Rush Rod. That fucking animations are rough, bro.
Yeah, I know what
It's
they're trying to
goofy.
do with it, man. They want to make it look like a comic.
Kind of like the Ninja Turtles did it, you know?
Yeah, and they're using a lot of the cell shading and all that, but
I did watch the first 2 episodes though.
But the story itself has got me interested.
Yeah, I like that they have the guy from Fear the Walking Dead too.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's doing Norman Osborn.
Coleman Domingo, I think his name is.
Yeah. You're right. He sounds. I mean, it's like he ain't even changed his voice.
Right. It's just him.
He's just talking, but he does good, man. I just I'm like, damn. I don't want to go down the Green Goblin path, man. Can we get past that? Because I know that's coming.
There's so many other stories. That's the problem that I feel with Spider-Man. They keep just going over the same fucking villains and shit. Like,
yeah.
Do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it'll be Green Goblin, or do you think they'll do like the Red Goblin or something like that?
Oh, the motherfuckers already wearing green suits, man.
Yeah, they're like all green. Yeah, they're in green.
Yeah, they wearing all green already.
It's weird because
man.
he has like sideways cornrows almost. It's kind of weird.
Well, actually, you know what? The old Spider-Man, Spider-Man, he had his hair like that. The white dude.
Yep. But he had red hair, so it looked different.
Yeah, it looked different, but he had them same stupid ass. I think they're trying to draw waves.
I would say I don't know if those are waves, sideways cornrows, or if the dude is slightly balding. You know, like
all of the above.
He might be trying to join y'all guys' team. You know,
the bald cornfield.
I mean, when I first saw him back in the day, I was like, why does his head look like a beehive? Why does it look like a fucking beehive?
V, did you see that? I was talking about this, I think, last night or the other night, that The Rock is rumored to be Apocalypse.
Get out of here, bro. This motherfucker needs to stop acting, bro.
Come on.
Thank you. I agree.
I'm just not with it, bro. Like,
if you smell,
I'm just not with it. He's overplayed. He gave him the fucking Kevin Hart effect, you know, like just overplayed him. I need a generic black guy, Kevin Hart. You know what I'm saying? Like, there he is, dude. Bang.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck about celebrities. Just because it's The Rock doesn't mean this is so cool because it's got The Rock in it.
Who would you see as the Apocalypse? Would you see a big dude like that, or do you want like an actor that they will like enhance CGI?
I mean, if we're just gonna be putting big ass dudes in there, then let's go with Brock Lesnar. He could be.
Dude, he should be some kind of big, just monster of like something in some kind of movie. He is
Juggernaut. He could be Juggernaut.
Juggernaut would be kind of
rad.
If
they want to truly do Apocalypse, he's going to be CGI. This is
you got to motion cap him. Like, I don't think he's going to be real. He's going to be sticks.
Yeah, he's going to be voiced out, man.
Yeah,
like Thanos.
You'll be acting to a giant stick in the sky.
All right, how about the guy that played the voice of Kratos doing him?
I could see that.
That'd be kind of dope, right? Or no? I like that voice.
But is he a big dude? Oh, you've been saying just the voice.
Yeah, and he could do the motion capture like what Josh Brolin did for Thanos.
Hey, look here. Look, if you want to be serious about it, real serious about it, you just go get Frank.
Have y'all seen the dude that does the voice of Kratos?
Yeah, that's what I said.
He looks kind of crazy.
The new
guy?
No,
if they do like the whole Thanos, like where they CGI the look, motion capture the action, and then do his voice, I could see that.
But not really do the CGI of his face because he looks like
he
looks like Mickey Rourke. He's like the black Mickey. He's like the black Mickey Rourke.
Well, Apocalypse is more of like a robot, anyways. So yeah,
too much plastic surgery.
Nah,
yeah, he looks bad.
If you're gonna get voice actors, man, you get Frank Welker to do it. You get Clancy Brown to do it. You get fucking Peter Weller to do it. You get Peter Weller to do it. Them dudes got some good voices.
Peter Weller.
Yeah, fucking RoboCop, man.
RoboCop, hell yeah.
He did Batman in the Dark Knight Returns anime.
Man, and it's a shame some of the people are dead, man. Like the dude that was in They Live, that black dude.
Oh, David
Damn,
Keith David.
Yeah,
He's
Keith
not dead.
David.
He's alive.
He's
I
alive.
thought he died.
No, dude. He plays the president, Rick and Morty.
He didn't die?
No,
No,
he
he's
ain't dead.
alive.
Not yet, man.
Oh man,
Not
shout out to
yet.
Keith David. Sorry for knocking you out the game early. Maybe it was the Candyman dude. Did he die?
Yes.
Yeah. Tony Todd.
Yo,
I
Tony
love
Todd
Tony
died.
Todd.
And then the other guy that had the little bald head, he was like a
John
gay
Wick.
guy on that cop show.
I think he was in John Wick.
Yeah, I think he was in that too. Yeah, the guy that played the door dude in John Wick, that dude, he was a good voice actor.
I gotta say, John Wick.
Oh, what's
When
his name? What was
I'm
his
not gonna
name, David?
spoil Captain America for
Yeah,
anybody,
yeah.
but we went and saw it the other day, and there was a cameo in the movie, and
He
it was
played,
dead ass
man, what was
quiet,
it, Paradise
and this
PD?
little kid goes, like you hear a bunch of people go, oh, and this one little kid
Lance
goes,
Reddick.
yo, it's John Wick. And then his dad goes, no, that's not John Wick. But it was really fucking funny.
hold on. A cameo. It looks like John Wick. What are you trying to say to me right now?
Figure it out.
John Wick, the dumbest movie franchise of all time,
You heard
besides
Shut
Fast
your
and
mouth.
Furious.
Weren't you leaving a half hour ago?
I'm saying it is. I love it.
What?
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
Don't get me
I thought
wrong.
you were hating.
I love it, but it is stupid. The whole concept of it is dumb, but I love it. I'll watch
I do
every
love
one.
it
I don't
too.
care if they make 10 of them. I'll watch all 10.
I'll
But
watch
it
it
is
too.
a dumbass
Hey,
concept.
well, the first one was okay, man. I can understand him wanting to kill somebody over killing his dog.
Sure,
His girl
whatever. But this
gave
whole
him.
Continental, the show was horrible. The Continental show was horrible.
Oh,
the
I
idea
forgot
of this,
there was a
The
show.
ballerina
Everything
movie
after
kind of
that
looks
was,
rough,
I was like, what are y'all
honestly.
doing, man? This is like, what do y'all want, the Matrix again?
Yeah,
it was
right.
this whole idea of a sanctuary
I also want to
fucking
we've never
hotel
seen
for
him in a movie
assassins
yet.
and like I don't
It's
know.
definitely
It's
a
dumb.
franchise that they've created the more they've gone on with it. There was no real base idea to it to
Right.
create it. And so, yeah.
But I'm here for it. I like it. I appreciate the different directions that they took. I like them adding the dogs in it because it was kind of cool too. Like it's a dumbass. The whole premise is stupid. It really is. But it's a fun shit. It's some fun. Leave your brain outside of the door type shit, man. It's just epic action.
Enjoy pure action kind of thing, you know.
Yep.
Now,
Pure
what they
action.
should have did with John Wick is just put a fucking black shirt in that white skull and call it Punisher. That's what they should have did with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
They should have figured out
I
some
really
way to
could
do
see him as Ghost Rider, though. Honestly, if he was like anywhere in our realm.
I would like that.
They ain't
That's
never
a
did
hard
Ghost
one.
Rider right.
Yeah, that's a hard one to think about a casting too, because I don't want to just go with the typical dude from like Daryl from Walking Dead or someone from Sons of Anarchy. I just don't want it to be someone simple like that.
For what?
For Ghost Rider.
I don't know really much about Ghost Rider. I don't have an opinion on this.
It depends what kind of way you're going. Like, I'm still very, very upset about this fucking Blade movie.
He like Punisher extreme.
So what did y'all think about the Ghost Rider? Wasn't Nicolas Cage the Ghost Rider?
Yeah.
What did y'all think
the
about that?
original
Was that
one.
good?
I liked it. The second one I thought was a little bit more fun, but I don't know if it's a better movie.
I didn't.
They got the look. They got the whole look shit down right. The way it needed to look, they got right.
Yeah.
But it's Ghost Rider is one of them. It's too much. It's too much to go over in an hour and a half.
Well, that's why I think they could do it now, because you've got Doctor Strange and you've got the Mystic Worlds where you could kind of shoehorn certain things to make it seem like it's bigger than just starting off with Ghost Rider. Like, you kind of need to build to something like that.
Right. But I think that's the problem. I don't think they plan farther than what they end game. I think they stopped planning and then they
Ghost Rider has to be
they lost their hold, and the story's everywhere now. You know?
Yeah.
I think the problem with Ghost Rider is he's going to even be as worse than Punisher, because he's going to be just as violent, but then you're going to bring that hell and devil shit into it.
Exactly.
I love
Punishing
it,
people for their sins and shit.
Yo, bring in Mephisto, bring in Darkheart, bring all that in.
Bring
Or
the whole
Blackheart, I
dartboard.
mean.
So that's what they need to do. Go ahead and phase out all this Avengers bullshit. Be done with it because y'all killed Thanos too early. So just go on ahead and phase that shit out and start a new section of stories
You come.
instead of dragging out the shit that y'all got. Y'all after you kill Thanos, really, who the fuck is a villain?
Yeah.
Y'all killed him too early. So focus on other like y'all like because for me, I don't know anything about Ghost Rider, and that seems like a very interesting story.
Figure it
Y'all
out.
can pick up
He's
on
cool. Ghost
Punisher.
Rider's really cool.
Y'all can pick
Ghost.
back up with Punisher, Daredevil,
Hey.
motherfucking Luke Cage. Luke Cage, that was a good
I
show.
love Luke Cage.
I honestly really like the whole Netflix universe they had
I don't
going
like
on.
Jessica Jones.
No, I didn't care for that. I don't even think I
You
honestly
lost me.
watched that.
I
I didn't
think
count.
I didn't
Purple
watch that.
Man. Purple Man was a
Side
good
character,
villain.
you know.
A good idea for a villain was Purple Man from Jessica Jones. I like that.
I didn't
That was a
watch
wild power for
that.
him to have.
Yeah, I like that too, but I just
But
didn't.
that's it.
That was it.
Because I was
Yep.
like, damn, how's she gonna be able to defeat this motherfucker?
Sony, and Netflix, man, they did a great job with what they did. I was scared when they passed it off, when Disney acquired all that shit. I'm still on the fence because until I see the Daredevil show come out, they did give me some hope with Echo. Just because of that one scene with goddamn Kingpin beating that man's ass by the dumpster, it left that little glimmer of hope that y'all might actually do it right. It made me feel that they might do it right, but it was only one scene. But I feel like
When I watched that trailer, I got like season 1 Arrow vibes, just like very.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Very dark, that gritty feel, you know, like that's what I got when I.
My sister, my baby sister, she loved that show Arrow. Was it good? Because I know it was a CW show.
Yeah, it was really good.
It was,
I've
man.
met Amel. I've met
that and
Amel twice.
the Flash. Those
Flash
two
was
I
good.
like.
Arrow was really a good show when that first started. The first, like most shows that have like 6, 7 seasons, the first 3 to 4 seasons are your best.
When
The
they
first
started
time I
doing the
ever watched that, I was
crossovers.
borrowing them from fucking Aces.
Yeah, dude.
You know
I
what I
remember. I
want
was
you to
trying to
do
get.
right
I was
now,
trying to get all
Aces?
you guys hooked on that show. It was really good.
You know what I want you to get hooked on right now, Aces? I want you to
What?
go to your kitchen, get some of that vegetable oil, and rub it on your head in front of the camera. I want you to full screen it though.
I ain't doing
He's gonna
After
that.
say
you're
put on
done,
blast.
by the time you're done doing that, I'll be done, and then I'll go to bed.
Bruce
A
said.
happy man.
Bruce said he gonna do an OnlyFans.
What
I
if
want
I?
someone to just rub some vegetable oil, canola oil,
You
What
get
if
like
I just use
burnt
the
all
butter
that
wax?
wax in. Oh, that's
Oh,
extra
wax.
virgin,
got it.
extra virgin olive oil.
Not wax.
No, because it'll leave them hot burn spots all on his head. I don't want to see that. I want some extra virgin olive oil. Rub it on that. On that. You too, Rough Shot. One of y'all. Kaz, he'll be there eventually.
Yeah.
Kaz got that bald spot growing in the back of his
Look
head.
at,
That
look
he
at,
don't
look at,
want
look
to
at,
bald.
look at, right there, right there. Look at that. We call that the blackbird.
The damn X.
They only come out at night.
Oh my god.
The man who laughs got crosses in the background.
Yeah. You know.
He got the nun. He got crosses in the background and shit.
Yes.
Wait till you
Hallelujah. Praise Jeebus.
We know
wait till
he's
you see
evil.
his collection. It'll be good.
What?
I don't have much shit out right now. I got some Funkos out, like my
No, but once you
babies,
put it
but-
once you put it together, brother, man, it'll
Oh,
look
you
good.
already know. You already know.
He got evil spirits.
You know what? He's going through the same thing I got to go through. I have to think about how the fuck I want to set my shit up.
Yeah.
And it takes forever, man. I'm like, okay, if I put this there, then is this gonna fit? Is that gonna fit? And then you go to do it and it don't work.
Well,
Like,
and I
you
gotta
got to
get
put all that
a
shit
couple more
down.
wires. I got a couple of different cameras, so I can change like the shot, so it's not always like a static
Kaz
shot.
said he about to put two in. Kaz is letting us know he about to put two in his stink
Mhm.
and
He is
rub
done, boy. He
and
said
one
he
on
is
the poop.
done.
I got
79 put him down.
I got to get her to sleep, man. I got to get
Yeah.
she wild,
One
man.
person
She
got all
wild.
them kids, man.
Yo, it's nice meeting you, brother.
Hey,
Man,
you
we
too.
need to get you a.
Yeah, Kaz, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it.
She gonna be up early tomorrow morning. We finna get her back on schedule.
Hey,
Oh, I know that shit, bro.
She had too happy of a President's Day.
Yeah, she wilding tonight.
hey, Taz, I did start to come over earlier after I had left her house, but then I seen you had the baby. Look, she right there. Hey,
He right.
that's right, Seven. Make him pay. Make him punish him for having you. Don't tell him. I didn't ask to be here, motherfucker. I didn't ask to be here, motherfucker.
Ooh, she run her Cash ragged, boy.
All right, I'm gonna bid y'all to do, man. Have a good night, fellas.
Have a good night,
Take
brother.
it easy.
Bye, Seven.
I'm gonna bid you baby oil. You bid us to do. I'm gonna bid you baby oil. Good night, Kaz.
No, thank you.
I got your email. I'm gonna mail it to you.
I'll be over there later. I'll hand deliver it. Email it to me, and then I'll hand deliver it to him.
Dude, it'll blow your mind when you get a box of fucking baby oil. I'm sending you some.
No, thank you.
Ooh, Lord.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Sending thoughts, prayers, and baby oil.
Mostly baby oil.
Mostly baby oil.
Some thoughts, though.
Ooh.
No thoughts.
Oh, that ain't
Only
right.
action. Only action.
Oh man.
Only rough shot.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I started to cut down your road earlier today on my way home, man, because the goddamn damn traffic. The other night when I passed, like 2 weeks ago when I drove by your house, it was on my way to somewhere. I yelled out some cuss words and put my finger out. Just in case you was happened to be out on the porch.
We might have heard the bullshit.
Yeah.
Y'all might have. I'm not gonna say what I yelled out, but the person I was with was like, damn, that's crazy. I was like, I know the people that live right there. It's not me just yelling out random shit while I'm going by people's houses.
Oh, you know that would be a normal occurrence down here on Meadowbrook Drive.
I know, but when I did it, I did. It was
Oh
during.
shit! Earlier, man, I was on the front porch. Some dude was walking by. Aces. I turned the camera on the dude. He was asking. He was trying to flag down. He was walking on our side of the street, trying to flag down cars, trying to get a ride. I think he was trying to get to McDuffie Woods.
You should have gave him a ride, rough shot.
What the fuck?
I ain't know that dude from left or right.
Man, don't listen to Virgo.
Me and
Virgo's
Parker had
full
a
of shit.
situation like that today.
Don't listen to Virgo. She gonna cause you to miss out on your blessings. The next time someone needs a ride, the random person needs a ride, you need to give them that ride, rough
No,
shot.
the fuck you don't.
Nah, fuck
Man,
that. That's how you end
I
up with
heard
a
that
fucking
he was.
papers.
I heard that dude come
Fuck
down the
that,
street,
hell
man.
no.
Like he was hollering at cars.
The man who
He was
last said,
hollering at them.
Fuck that, bro.
that.
Fuck no. Mm-mm.
he said, ain't no Samaritan shit.
Nope.
Ain't no bitch.
Oh man.
Fuck
There's
that
a
shit.
reason
Hey,
they're walking.
ain't nothing never gonna beat the night the guy
Hey,
was walking down the
there's a-
middle of the street and got hit by a
Hey,
car.
there was a couple of months ago, man. I was on my way to Walmart and somebody stopped me at the goddamn Morgan Road. Like some dude on the side of the road, he's like, "Hey, man," he said, "You'll give me a ride down to the Walmart." I was like, I don't fucking know you. No, you're not. I'm not about to take you.
Right,
No,
fuck no.
I don't fucking know you. Like you're
Motherfuckers be
some
like,
dude,
that's okay. That is not
right? Like you
okay.
said,
No,
that's how
that's
you end
not
up in the
right.
paper.
Right.
And
Ain't
then,
nothing about that
by the time
okay.
I came out the Walmart, that same dude that had asked me, he was at the Walmart in the grass. Like he had made it there. Some dumbass gave him a ride, but it wasn't me. But I was like, damn, he made it. So he actually did want to go to Walmart, but I don't know that. I don't know you.
Man. Nah,
You don't know why
Stranger
you wanted to go to
danger.
Walmart.
that junk
Stranger
boy.
danger. How you just ask some random person? How are you comfortable enough? For all you know, I'm the serial killer.
Bro,
Man.
Bruce,
Oh, Bruce, you would love
Jay,
this man. Hey, check
we
this
had a
shit out,
buddy,
man.
Spencer. Spencer was that guy that would talk to anybody and ask anybody for anything. He would be that person. And you would look at him and be like, you know what? Probably I shouldn't help you. You probably have some kind of dark shit going on about you.
Man.
Yeah,
They're out there.
Man, Bruce, you would not believe this shit, man. It's summertime. Just this past summer, man. I'm out in the front yard cutting the grass, man. Cutting the fucking grass, man. I'm out there, man. It's hot, man. And how the fuck this dude gonna cut across the street, stop me from cutting grass, ask me for some goddamn change?
No.
I'm like, mother hair, man. I look out, man. I ain't got no motherfucking money on me. Shit, I'm out here cutting grass.
Right.
That's the
You
exact
go-
reason
spot me.
motherfuckers put fences around their shit, bruh.
Can you go inside and get some? Do you mind
No.
going inside?
No.
Yeah, I go inside. Goddamn, you need Miss. I'll get you a 357. Yeah, you need 357.
Take off on the fucking lawnmower.
Shit.
Hey man, like a
Nah,
couple
man.
weeks ago, one of the tenants out here, when I was getting out of my car, they were like, hey. I was like, what? They were like, such and such need to speak to you. I said, is it about work? And they were like, yeah. I was like, well, it's after 5 o'clock. And then I went in the house. Fuck. Whatever it is, you could have asked it during the day, during business hours, but you want to wait until after 5 o'clock when I'm dealing with my children. I got to cook and do homework and all this. You want to, just because you thought about it after fucking work hours. No, don't bother me after work. After business hours, unless it's an emergency, don't talk to me about no motherfucking work. Don't do it. Nope.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
You're gonna be ignored straight like that. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna try to be as not rude as possible, but you're gonna be completely ignored. That's why I say,
exactly.
is it about work? Yep. Okay. Well, I'm going in the house.
Well, business hours are closed.
You better call Kaz.
Yeah. Said it better be a motherfucking real ass. I mean, you about to tell me there's a gas leak.
Yeah, you got me.
You better tell me it's a motherfucking gas leak.
Yo, one time at Walmart, we had a false gas leak thing. They brought like people in, shut the shit down. We had got paid for 7 hours to sit out in the parking lot.
I'd do it, man. I've been so shit.
I went to Fridays, bro.
Oh, you work at Walmart?
Yeah.
Oh, Edward, Scissorhands, Edward Nat, what's his name? Damn, I done fucked his name up so many times with the nicknames. I don't even remember his real name no more. Edward Scissor. Hold on. Edward Scissorhands, Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy Krueger.
You talking about Johnny Depp?
Edward Fredericks. Edward Fredericks. He be in the chat every once in a while. He works up at the Walmart, up on Deansbridge. He works at the Walmart.
Yeah, I work at Saratoga.
We know a couple of people that work at I don't know where Saratoga is. It sounds
New York.
Oh, okay. Kind of close to.
Yeah, I'm an unloader, so I see the toys all day and get to drool over them, you know?
Yeah, dude, why aren't you snagging me any of the Simpsons?
The Simpsons? What are you looking for? I mean, I'll hit you.
Shit, they should be going to clearance.
Well,
we ain't talking about this over the stream. Y'all
like
each
what
other
we
up.
said though, how some things just end up in the most random spot, like the Simpsons series 2 I saw in clearance.
Dude,
hadn't seen them on shelf yet.
The other day we got a whole pallet for Kroger's, bro. There ain't even a fucking Kroger's around here that I could think of.
I was gonna say I can't even think of one of those.
Did y'all put it out? Did y'all put it out or keep it?
No, it's just sitting in the back room. It's still on the fucking pallet.
What is
y'all
it?
have Kroger's up there?
Rice or some shit, like something that's not us.
Y'all have Kroger's up there?
No.
Maybe
I know of, at least.
No, maybe in the city,
They'll
like
have
Albany.
something different, man. It'll be another name, Bruce. That's how they do it in the motherfucking other states, man. It'd be called
I know, because like
else.
Kroger's offices was like Harvey's and
yeah.
I want to be real. I think we ain't got nothing like that around here, and everything's just leaving.
What they done did to this lady?
Except I did hear we were getting a wing stop.
Really? Where?
Queensberry.
Right on.
You already know, bro. Them lemon pepper wings, boy. I'm gonna tear them shits up.
Man, fuck
Yo, Rhode Island was
wild.
wild.
Wings. You make your own wings. It's cheaper and they taste better. And you get more of them.
Man, that's when you make the lemon pepper hot.
I'm supposed to be going to Terran Dactyl's house tomorrow night for wings. I'm supposed to be making some homemade cheese.
I haven't had wings in a while.
That's like part of my like food pyramid.
Wings are good.
They are. They're best. They are delicious.
I like
You
mine
can't
double
go wrong.
fried.
Oh yeah.
I like the double fried. I don't like them
Yes.
salty.
Yeah, double fried. Hell yeah.
I'm watching Ready to Rumble again. It's where, if you guys have seen it, it's where they just got covered in
No,
shit.
not Ready to Rumble.
Yeah.
He's ready to rumble.
I'm about to be watching Takedown with Chris Hansen while I go to sleep. I like to watch child predators get.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you for a minute. Can you have a seat?
Oh man, it's epic because like you know, since he's not doing it like to catch a predator with like NBC, he's able to like say all the things that he wasn't like. So like when the one dude, he was like, I was just gonna come over here to eat, and he was like, yeah, to eat some ass, and the dude was like, no, he was like, but that's what you said in the chat. He was like, you were gonna eat some ass. That's what you
He'd
said.
be like, have the paper
Like,
right there. Be like, yeah, you see
and they
right
say,
here.
yeah, they say it all. Like, so he'd be like, man, the one dude, Chris Hansen was like, hey, he said, what do you think should happen to you? He was like, I don't know, man. I guess I should get locked up and fucked in the ass.
Oh shit.
Hey,
he said he done accepted his punishment.
Yeah, he's like, yeah,
I gift myself the subscription every month. It's like $5.99 a month, and I give it to myself as a gift so they don't like do the recurring payments on my credit card, on my on my debit card. So I gift it to myself from another email every month, so they don't keep like making me pay for it every month. So I'll gift it to myself, and then I just try to watch them all, and then he puts a bunch of them on YouTube too for free.
That's where I've seen them. Yeah.
Yeah, but he has a whole like website, True Blue Network, where they put the whole episodes. I love watching it. It's hilarious. It's not funny because there's a lot of perverts out there trying to fuck children, but
the world's
it's
a
the
bad
way
place.
that he confronts them.
Yeah.
It's a weird world out there.
I wanted to do something like that here in my city for like the longest. Like I want to know what our police department is doing to fight against child predators and shit. Like
parking in front of Walmart, loading his groceries up on Riceboro Road. That's what the fuck that neighbor doing. That's what he doing. He parks right in front of the store. He don't even park in a regular park spot. Who are you?
She saw the old chief of police at Walmart, man.
What was he, a pedophile or something?
No,
he could have been.
No,
I'm talking about ones now. Like I want to be seeing like every county should be proactive on things like this. Like
I agree.
I'm
protecting the children.
The one we got now is
children
better
of the
than the one we
future.
had. Blocking gender affirming care, that's not really protecting the children. That's an extreme version. It should be done, but let's get the pedophiles off the street. There's not very many parents. Gender affirming care, that's stupid anyways, but that's a very small percentage. There's way more men out here trying to talk to young kids than there are parents trying to gender affirm their children.
Sure.
I think, man, that's that 1% of parents doing that to their children, they're sick anyways. But there's a more percentage of people that are willing to talk to underage children. Those are the ones that I feel we should go after first.
I agree.
I think that every county, I know it takes a lot of resources to rent Airbnbs and run sting operations, but to me, our children are worth it. Let's not worry about stupid shit. I think I think our county should be doing sting operations because I've seen and heard of too many people and knowing one person is too many for me that have done that, that did that shit. Like, I think it should be something that our county should be proactive in investigating because people use a lot of the sites like Skip the Games and shit here. Like, and I'm sure I don't know, but I'm sure because if it's in these other episodes that Chris Hansen is on, these aren't the only places that are doing it. This happening in our counties.
Yeah. Big ass
it happens everywhere.
My baby mama was trafficked by her own mother. You know what I'm saying? Like it happens here. It needs to be stopped. That's what I care more about. I don't give a fuck about faggots. They can kiss lips and suck dicks. I don't care about that shit. I don't care. I care about the children.
I
use the
believe the
bathroom.
children are our
Yes,
future. Teach them well
I
and
care
let
about the
them
children,
lead
man.
the
I don't
And
care what
then and
about.
way.
then and then think about this.
Brandon Jackson
Think about the
or
real.
Watson.
Think about the nasty. You know, these people are already deranged, but think about if you try to do something like that, what else you might catch? Who else you might catch? You might catch
Right,
some real fucked up person you've been looking to catch for a
right,
Exactly.
long ass
right.
time.
Like, because one of the takedowns with Chris Hansen's that I watched last night, it was a 68-year-old dude. He thought he was coming to have relations with a man's daughter that was 14, and then he
Oh,
he was thinking that after he had relations with the daughter, he was going to get to watch the dad have relations with the daughter and then have relations with the dad and the daughter.
wait,
Like,
what?
this is what his brain thought. This is what he was expecting to happen. And before they busted him out, he was talking about, I think it's good that parents are involved with their children's sex lives and all this shit. Like, he was saying all like, there's people out here thinking like this. And guess what? The crazy thing is, he worked as in the court
Of
doing
course.
doing like work for people that have like deviances and have sexual addictions. Like, he was one of the group leaders of a, like, there's people out here like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
know that
worried
only
about
branches further.
I'm not worried about I'm not worried about dudes kissing each other. I don't give a fuck. I care about these dudes that are trying to kiss on young children and our children. I'm worried about people's children that are vulnerable to grooming and all that shit. Like, I
Oh yeah.
think there should be something in every county where police departments dedicate some of that money instead of trying to like sit at the end of an exit on the last 5 days
Hey,
of a month to get your quota up on speeding tickets and all that shit. Do
Yeah.
fucking
didn't
stings.
didn't Shaq used to do that shit?
Yeah,
Did
but
he?
he
Like
no, not the
volunteer?
predator, not the
Yeah, not
predator,
the
but he wasn't
predator, but
volunteer.
No, he
yeah, he
volunteered to
would
be a
get
police.
involved in being part
Yeah.
of the stings.
Yeah, but
Oh
they
yeah.
kicked him off. They kicked him off when he hit this Kobe on stage at the club one night. He was like, "Lick my ass, Kobe. Lick my ass, Kobe." And then they took his honorary badge from him. Yeah,
Ah,
Yeah.
damn.
and he
But yeah,
really did say
I
that.
remember
You
them.
got
He used to do
disrespected the
that.
goat.
He was like, "Eat my ass, Kobe. Eat my ass, Kobe."
I think he was saying he was sitting there chatting with the crazy fuckers.
Yeah.
That's when they were having the beef. But they need to do stuff, man. They need to protect the children, man. I'm for any. If my tax dollars can go to that, I would be more than happy.
It'd be cool if you could pick where your taxes went.
I would put it into
Yeah,
that.
right.
Try to
I
put
would
that
put
shit
it into that. I don't
back.
care about the man. I don't care about the man next door. I don't care about someone that's selling weed and shit. I don't want nobody around me that's selling heroin and meth. The shit
Nah.
that's destroying the world. I don't want nobody like that. If people want to smoke weed, they should smoke weed and drink their liquor. If
Smoke
people
weed
want to do
every
whatever
day.
drug they want to do it at home. If
Hey,
you ain't got
hey,
no
hey,
kids,
hey.
do whatever you want. If you ain't got no kids and you're not hurting nobody, do whatever drug you want. But the problem is when people are doing heroin and meth, they have children. That's the problem I have.
Exactly. And their children
Exactly.
are out wandering the fucking streets and
Oh
shit.
Right.
hell, they
Cars.
selling their children.
Not the
If you
Well,
cocaine.
don't
not
have
even that.
kids,
Right. Exactly what Roughshot just said.
Yeah, they selling their kids.
yep,
Yeah.
and they are. I'm telling y'all, man, my baby mama, man, her mom was horrible mother. Was a horrible mother to her. Was pimping her out when she was a little kid. Like, that is a real thing. That is a horrible. There are horrible people out here in
Hmm.
this world,
Yeah.
man, and
Oh
they
yeah.
need to be stopped. They need to
Now,
be
now,
banquet.
hey. Now, would you want to go after? Now, you got the catcher predator type folks. Now, would you want to go after the folks that be pimping out
That too.
their
All of
kids?
them.
It all connects, right?
I think
Well,
they
I
all
don't. The
deserve the
catcher
same.
predator is you trying to catch. You're in. Starting a conversation, but
Well, no, you're not starting the conversation. They initiate the conversation,
right.
and then they
Isn't it
let you
the
know that,
same?
hey, I don't know if it's okay with you or not, but I won't be 15 for another month or two, or I won't be 16 for another month or two. But it's always the other person reaching out. The first, it's. I
So I
think they
wonder
all
how,
deserve the
man, how
same
to
sentence.
catch the pimping out ones though. I wonder how they would get them. How
You got to
because
go
they're going to be
into.
smarter. They're going
I
to be
don't even
smarter.
really think. it's the parents that are doing, because now a pimp now it's not, it's only parents doing it to their children or stepchildren or foster kids really as much. I don't think it's as much like a traditional pimp as it was back
Right.
then.
Yeah, they ain't on the street corner or anything like that. So
I think
how I
it's
would wonder
more
how they could catch, that would be a twisted
online,
game.
or I don't know where you would find these people, but it's a problem.
That's something that somebody, man, that I start thinking about it a little worse. Now I'm like, damn, that means people know.
But
Like,
isn't it?
you
Doesn't
know what I
that
mean,
kind of?
Bruce? Like, if that's going on, then that means people down the block, they be like, hey, I know Sandra. You give her $20, she let you sleep with her daughter. Type shit going on.
Yeah. But wouldn't it be like it's hard to? I don't want to say criminalize it, but to like really bust on it, because I feel like with the police, it's a whole thing where, like, say the drugs. Well, we could arrest all the little potheads or the little dope heads running around the town, or we could use them, let them lead us to the bigger guys, and then track the bigger guys. So you're not really stopping anything. You're just regulating it.
That thing is already at 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I think if
Right?
you can find the groups, I see what you're saying, but I think if you can find the groups that these people are in, or the source of where this shit's coming from,
I don't know.
Yeah.
because it's all got to be vanquished. It all has to be vanquished. It's not
Yeah.
even I feel like it is. It's like how what Oliver on the Invincible is like. It's just like, just kill them. Why not get rid of the bad guys so they can't come back? What's wrong with killing the bad guy? I don't understand this culture that we have. We're like one of the few countries and places like New Zealand and shit like that, where like people can kill and do all this horrible shit to other humans, and then they don't get executed for it. Like, we just keep them alive for the rest of their life. Like, what happened to
and pay to keep them alive?
and pay to keep them alive?
Yeah,
You don't want them back
every fucking day.
You don't want them back in society, but you're willing to keep them alive like a pet.
But you know why though? It's because the penitentiary is a business. That's why.
Right. You're right.
100%.
It's traded in the stock market.
That's fucking A, bro.
Well, you got them privately owned ones.
That's the problem. It's the private, like that's what Man Who Laughs is talking about. The privately owned ones that you can trade stock and all this. Like,
fucking A, bro.
They got the inmates working.
Just getting
rid
of the villain.
Working.
That's the problem with heroes and villains anyway. That's the whole problem with it all, anyways. Except when Azrael, there's a point where you just have to kill the goddamn villain. We don't gonna keep locking them up and put them all in the facility, so when one breaks out, he can break all the other ones out, and then we're back to square fucking one. Just kill the goddamn Joker. Kill the fucking Penguin. Kill Sandman. Kill these bitches.
I got a comic book of Batman versus the Punisher, and it's all about, the Punisher going to Gotham City, tracking down Joker, gonna kill him, and then Batman intervening and saving the Joker's life. And it puts you as the fan of both of the hero and the anti-hero as like, shit, which one is in the right? Was it the guy saving the dude's life or the guy that wanted to kill the guy to save many lives?
I'm almost sure he says that in the Punisher show. He's like, you beat him up and let him back out. I end him. I end it,
Yep.
At one point, does it stop? If this man did all this shit to children, or raped so much people, or killed so many people, what is the purpose in keeping them alive? If you know without a shadow of a doubt, of course, there's times where people can be, but very, very seldom is it a serial killer or a serial anything where it's like, okay, we got it wrong. They didn't really do that to all these women. They didn't really do that to all these kids. It's always like the House of Horrors, and they have no idea the House of Horrors. We had no idea this person had, like in Ohio, that man that had all those bodies buried in his backyard. My fucking cousin lived down the road from him. A whole meat factory plant, a whole meat processing plant down the road from them. They spent like $1.2 million redoing their whole sewage system and everything because of the smell that was coming from this man's yard. They thought everyone was blaming it on this meat processing plant, and it was really because this dude, he was on parole, and he had parole officers that come to his house several times. but they just thought it was the meat factory, but it was him having these dead bodies in his yard in his house. Like, get rid of these motherfuckers.
That's wild.
Get rid of
that's
them.
crazy.
There ain't no question. It's not like, oh, okay, well, maybe these bodies in his house weren't his. Like, that's
Shit.
for
Well, then
sure.
they want to rehabilitate someone like that, but then say you're in Walmart and some asswipe just kind of bumps into your cart and you have a a little argument with them. Now you're slapped in cuffs and you got some kind of harassment charge against you.
That sounded pretty specific, but I don't.
No.
That's
I'm just trying to
real
think of the
fucking
most
specific.
basic thing compared to like someone having 100 dead bodies in their backyard, and like you said, you can pinpoint them and say, we know you murdered all these people, and not only did you murder them, you kept all their bodies as like trophies. You're a sick, broken individual. And like you said, what is the point of keeping you alive? And yet we're going to charge somebody for something so stupid in the real world and ruin their life and put it on their record.
Right.
And where's the scale, the balancing of that scale for sure?
The scale is off. The scale is just.
It's always been off.
It's fucked. It really is. It is messed up. And you
So
see it
one
more and
day-
more every day.
Ace's Places was shopping for dried chives in the seasoning aisle, and some dude bumped his cart.
Motherfucker!
The dude. And the dude fell back, hit his head on the back of the shelf. He didn't know that the dude was going to fall down so easy and hit his head on the back of the shelf.
And it was a transgender person, so I got slapped with that too.
A hate crime at that.
Fucking hate
He was just
crime.
defending himself. He was shopping for chives in the men's bathroom.
And
Dude, that is funny you said that chives though, because I was looking for chives. Sour cream mashed potatoes with chives, man. Yum.
I like it. Chives are like they're like a must-have. Like I buy anytime I go every month when I make my order, I'll order chives. I have like dried chives, fresh chives out the ass. It has that flavor.
Yeah, I like them.
You cannot, you can't. It's perfect.
I got my daughter to start eating it with the potatoes, so I thought that was a win.
It's epic.
So yeah, for sure.
But just get rid of the villains, man. We don't have to have an island for them all. Okay, unless you just want to put them on an island and bomb it at one time. But other than that, there's no reason to have an island. Just get rid of the villain. You don't want them back in society.
Or if you really want to profit out, throw them on an island and let them kill each other.
And then film it.
Make it a TV show.
The Condemned.
The Condemned. The fucking guilty.
And whoever wins, the last man standing. Hey, the last man standing. The last man standing gets to keep this island. I mean, you got to get rid of all the bodies that get killed, and then
you get to keep the island.
It's a constant, it's a constant influx of bodies added to the island all the time. But whoever's the last man standing gets to have it. And we're just gonna keep bringing more people like you.
That'll be the reboot of Gilligan's Island.
That old ass Ray Liotta movie, that No Escape.
Just let them have their own shit, and if they kill each other, they do, and if not, then fine. They might figure out a way to live with each other, and that's fine too. But they'll be on an island.
Yeah, and that's when we go in and gas them.
An island made of garbage. There's enough of those.
Right, and after a while, but no, wait, I don't think that would be good for TV ratings. I don't think gassing them will be good for ratings. Unless it becomes too peaceful of an island where they all learn to live together and they're like, all right.
Inside a little chaos, like, come on.
Yeah.
Just bomb the whole thing.
Right. Oh, you guys don't want to fight? Okay, then you all die.
All right, we're going to sprinkle the whole island with LSD. No, just sprinkle the whole island with do an MK Ultra. Just do an MK Ultra project, sprinkle it, the whole thing, and then they go crazy But they don't need to be in society. That's the one thing I know, and I don't think that our tax dollars should keep people like that alive.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm with you 100% with that.
It's crazy. A motherfucker can sit on death row for 20 years. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, now, I would not be
I'm not saying
I wouldn't
every.
have. You know what? I wouldn't have an objection of having them out there, fucking doing some goddamn work.
No.
If you're gonna have them sitting on death row for 20 years waiting,
Yeah.
man, have
Have them
their
do
ass in the
some work.
goddamn field,
Let
fucking
them get
working.
out the house. Let them get out
Yeah,
the
but
big house.
then do you limit what people are on death row for? Say a guy murdered a convenience store worker, he's on death row. This guy raped a group of kids, he's on death row. Which one do you want out in society working?
Oh no,
I'm
they
not
don't. They
saying.
go to the
I'm not
island.
saying free
Neither
out
They
one,
go
in
to the
yeah.
society.
island.
They
I'm not
skip right
saying
over to the
free
island.
at all. Them motherfuckers still gonna be chained up.
Right,
You go
okay,
to the island.
all right.
Yeah.
Unless, like for me, because every single person on death row is not guilty. Every single person on death row is not guilty. There's always that chance.
Got to give them that due
That's why I say,
process.
when you know without a shadow of a doubt, when it's some man that turned up to the damn Sting house, when it's a man whose computer had images on it that he downloaded, when it's on video that you shot and murdered the innocent clerk at the gas station, or that you ran over this person on purpose, or this, like when it's without a shadow of doubt video evidence, we don't even have to go with eyewitness. When you're on tape doing this shit, or it is definitely in your hard drive and all this, then you're guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because there ain't gonna be when it's on video. What explanation? What
Right.
explanation are you giving?
Everybody that's locked up is not guilty. I understand that. And everybody that's on death row is not guilty. But it's a small percentage.
Yeah.
But if without a shadow of a doubt, you know that these people, because of evidence or themselves bragging about it, put them on the island. We could make a show about it.
Yeah.
Let them be on the island.
Yep.
And you just
Oh
monitor them.
shit, Bruce.
Make sure that all we care about is y'all aren't building no boats.
Hey, Bruce.
If you build a boat, we're gonna nuke the island. So just remember that. That's the only rule. Do not
No,
build a boat.
Bruce.
Nah,
Bruce,
build a barrier. Have the inmates that aren't on death row in the prisons build a barrier around the island.
Infested waters with
Yep.
lasers on their heads.
No,
Laser,
Bruce.
Yep.
laser
Lasers,
beams.
sharks. Yep.
We can get extra with this, man.
Laser.
I mean, we don't have predators. We don't have real life predators, not yet, at least. But you can put some dangerous fucking animals on that island. I'm talking
Yeah, you
about
could.
big ass fucking ligers,
Not
They're
even
like,
Oh
killing.
tigers,
yeah.
Not
they're
even
like,
all
killing
them
themselves.
motherfuckers,
Getting mauled by
rhinos,
a bear.
crocodiles.
All right,
and
so
this,
now we have to make Jurassic Park first and then put all the inmates on the
okay,
island.
they're like,
Yeah, I'm
and
with
this
it.
week, and
Hey,
this week
some fucking
and this week
hippos.
on Epstein's Island, we're introducing panthers.
Yeah.
Yeah, every week
Yes,
it's a
rule of the
new
week.
animal.
Yeah.
And they just stay. The ones you
Yeah,
introduce stay there, so it just gets more and more, and it's
they
like,
have
oh
no
shit.
idea, but next week on Epstein's Island, we're introducing 5 anacondas.
Komodo
Right.
dragons.
Yeah,
If you
They'd be
donate, you can
fucked.
add random shit in there and stuff. You know, like
yeah.
Oh shit, we're gonna
And they
drop
have no
we're
idea
gonna
what's going on
drop
because
a
they don't have
hive.
electricity. They don't have
exactly.
Right.
power and shit.
They
So they
just see
don't
these
know.
drop boxes come in and then they just explode with animals.
Right.
Yeah. Like, oh shit, there's anacondas.
Cocaine bear.
And then
Yeah,
next week we're gonna drop a hive of murder hornets.
You're
a
right.
fucking cocaine bear inside of a drop box marked as
Mm.
food.
Fucking
This week,
methator.
this week on Epstein's Island, we're introducing lions and LSD.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Come on,
But
boy.
then the
You gonna
box
drop a
opened up and it's
Come
just
on.
a lion
Let's go
all
get me.
fucking
Come on,
whoa.
buddy.
Well,
When
that
you
didn't
gonna
go to
wait?
plan.
I'll come get you next time.
Who you? Oh, you about to? You look like Nosferatu. He got a whole cloak on and shit.
Oh, hang on.
Emperor Palpatine.
There you go. Instead of your eyes glowing, your beard is glowing.
Hey, he looks like the dude from Ahsoka, the one general dude,
The one
The
that
guy
died
that
in
passed
real
away?
life.
the main one.
Oh, you talking about the oh man, that's the guy that played Punisher.
The
Ray
one that
Stevenson?
the one that they're never going to revisit in any of the Disney shows. It was just there for that show. But yeah, they're never going to tie any of the Disney Star Wars shit together.
No, I don't think so either. I heard some shit
Because it's
like the
facts.
next Mandalorian sighting is gonna be like a movie.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like they're not
They're
even
Yep.
trying
doing
to
another
get
season.
Ahsoka in that damn. They want Grand Admiral Thrawn in that shit. That's what they want.
That's the blue dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I wish they would do the storyline from the Unleashed video games.
That's what I was saying.
That would be dope.
And I'm surprised they never brought that actor that plays Starkiller into live action because I
Right.
know he does the voice of Darth Maul and some of the animated stuff. So
Yeah,
he's
he
like
does.
he's part of the Star Wars family. So I'm really surprised he's not mainstream, I guess I'd call it.
Shit. I think that the blue dude, no, Thrawn, they haven't done him real justice yet, to be honest with you.
I mean, what you mean? Yeah, they're done with him.
No. They got more. They got more with him, man.
I mean, there's more that they
So
could do, but
There's
they're
more
not.
to that. There's more to that dude that they can do. Because he was picked by the Emperor to run the shit if shit went bad. He was the one that the Emperor handpicked to be like, if shit goes bad, you're gonna run this shit. So they got more.
Okay. And I haven't seen it, but in that theory, if the Emperor picked Thrawn to be like his successor, how the hell did we get Palpatine coming back to life?
Because he Palpatine figured that shit out, man. He had it all planned out. He knew he was gonna
Right.
need
See,
time.
they rely on people like Roughshod to come up with the excuses for them because it doesn't make any sense. They're like, there's always someone like Roughshod out there to make an excuse for us, so that way we don't have to make sense of it.
Okay.
When someone's
they,
like, make it make sense, they're like, oh, we got people like Roughshod. Hey, make it make sense for us.
They just,
Because
I mean,
Make it
it's
make
just a
sense.
thing. They wrote some books right after the Return of the Jedi, and
yeah,
they introduced Thrawn, that blue guy. They introduced him in it. It was called Heir to the Empire, and that was his whole thing. The Emperor like specifically picked this dude. He sent him real fucking far away, way the fuck out,
of
and
course
the Emperor was like, if anything ever bad happened to me, fucking, you got to come in and get shit right. And that's all his whole job was just to get the shit right.
If anything bad ever happens to me, just make more shows to flood it out, and then we'll forget about the storyline.
Yeah.
We'll forget what we already did.
Yeah,
But
just
that
make more shows.
storyline has some cool shit because you find out that the Emperor tried to clone a Jedi and that motherfucker turned to be crazy. He turned out being fucking crazy as shit. You find out that Thrawn, he finds these little like fucking reptiles that actually deflect the Force. So he gets a little suit and puts these little reptiles on him, and Luke can't do shit to him.
Huh.
Luke can't do jack shit to him.
Okay, now with stories like that, how do they make those into movies and stuff like that?
No. It's all about what they want to do. I think they went too far now. I mean, they would have to scrap a lot of the shit they did.
Because that sounds cool, like those side stories of Han and Chewie going off and doing other adventures that don't have to, I mean, and I'm not saying Solo that movie, but
right. There's plenty of they got a lot of shit they can use, man. Like the Unleashed shit they can use. They can use Star Killer. They can use that Shadows of the Empire storyline. That shit was awesome. Because that's almost like a Vader movie.
Cal Cassius or whatever his name is from the new movie.
That's the redheaded one?
Yeah, from Shameless.
Yes, Ian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Poncho. You
know? Jeremiah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jerome.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought we were just name dropping. Yeah.
We're gonna name everything he's ever said.
I think that's pretty much all I know.
Yeah, me too.
I'm out.
Oh man.
Yeah, you want to see something pretty cool though that I do have like out of the collection?
Show it up, brother. We getting that Funko. What do we got?
It's blurry. Oh, there it is.
Is that Danny Phantom?
It's something signed.
Who does his voice? I'm gonna zoom in. Hold on.
That's where that blur fucks me, huh?
No, you good right where you at. Danny Phantom.
Yeah, it's a New York NYC con. Exclusive pop. So, like, at first, I had told myself I'm not going to get them to quote nothing on any of these. I got there, and I was like, I'm going to have them put their personal favorite quote on the pop. Okay. So they put, you're seriously one crazed up Fruit Loop. And then he drew a little ghost. Fun fact about that dude, he was getting trashed in the bar.
Yeah.
And in Rhode Island, we've seen so many celebrities at our hotel. It was unreal. But yeah, it's one of my prized possessions. You're
yeah.
Oh,
there we go. When we went to Boston Comic-Con in 2018 and I met David Hayter, the guy that was the voice of Solid Snake, he actually came up to the Saratoga Comic-Con here like a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was just cool to be able to meet him again up there and kind of reminisce on that. And I actually had him do a cameo for one of my buddies for his birthday a few years before that. So it's kind of cool to. And then they just had Troy Baker up here.
They had Richtofen. He was here, but my ass was sick and I couldn't go. I was so upset.
Yeah.
I bought a limited edition like a Monkey Bomb pop, and I was gonna get him to sign it. But you know how that is.
Do you have those bottles of the perk? There you go. There's your Funk. What do you got for Funkos, Rough Shot? Let's see.
Oh, not many, man. They just little personal favorites, man. I don't collect them.
You got fucking Walter White right there, though.
No.
No,
that's Doc Holliday.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought that was Walter. I'm sorry.
Animal, Leprechaun, the Goonies.
Leprechaun.
That Thanos that's hiding behind Batwing. That Punisher Thanos.
Yeah, dude. I used to have that too.
You said something about perk bottles?
Yeah, I want to see your perk. I love that White Vision. You got Jack-o'-lantern. Hell yeah.
I got Willie Nelson. I got Dr. Green Thumb.
I just watched the King of the Hill episode with Willie Nelson in it. Hank's got the Willies.
Right here, boy.
Snoop Dogg. Dude, he looks so good.
Jack-o'-lantern's hot.
Yeah, dude, he looks very good. Did you buy that retail or did you wait and get a discount?
$12.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I could not believe you found that Rhea for fucking $4. That's wild.
Yeah, man. That shit was wild.
Is that a Batwoman?
Yeah.
That's Batman right there.
Cassandra Cain.
Cassandra Cain. That's tight. I like that.
She came with the wire and the dang cape, man. She was
nice.
$6 and some change at Target.
That's a dope figure. I love the Cyborg Batman.
And then, of course, Ollie's Special Joe Fix-It.
Dude, that's bullshit. I never found that one there. And then the Thing.
Oh, the Thing, man. The Thing.
Is that the Marvel one that goes with Yep. Okay.
These guys and Human Torch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got the whole wave except for Thing.
And them two.
Yep.
And then that's that Doom that came in that 2-pack.
Yep, Psycho Man, Dr. Doom.
And then I got that girl just like you.
Yes, sir. Daredevil, Elektra. Hell yeah. The little Kenner style Daredevil and Green Goblin and Bullseye.
Yeah.
I've got the Goblin and then I've got the black suit symbiote Spider-Man, one of those.
Yeah. Then I go my Superior.
Superior Spider-Man.
Yeah. He uses his arms to hold himself up. He holds himself on Doc.
I see that. Let's hope Doc doesn't die too soon.
Yeah, that's damn.
Dude,
I use these little chicken wire, man. You can stick it every damn where. Hang all these motherfuckers up.
Did you get the character Hollow Eve?
No, I did not. I missed her.
She looked cool.
Yeah. Then I got my little Star Wars guys.
Hell yeah, there's R2 holding all the secrets, man.
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson right there.
My favorite one's out front. Then I got my boys here hanging above the TV.
Oh, Superman.
We got Zod here.
Zod.
And that Iron Man. So we
Fuck
got
yeah.
a Slave one.
The Slave one.
Yep. You can't see him real good, but that Joker there, boy. That's that damn Luther dark side like combo shit. There goes some of my wrestlers.
Papa Shango.
Hell yeah, man. That shit.
Great.
I love that little motherfucker right there.
Dude, he absolutely. Ray Phoenix.
Yeah. That's the Lucha Bros right there.
Penta.
and Ray.
Yup.
And then Jeff sitting way back there. Jeff
I couldn't
Hardy.
tell who that was.
And then Thunder Rosa. And then it runs into Captain America. And then this dope ass fucking Thor.
That's Thor?
Yeah.
What is that one from? I don't know that one.
That's he was the Herald of Galactus when he took this look.
Really? I don't even know anything about that.
He had the damn crows and shit.
Wow.
But he was dope. He's dope as hell.
I thought it was something from to be honest with you, because I didn't know it, but just the white hair. I thought it was The Witcher or something.
Yeah. I thought Lord of the Rings.
Okay, that's Thor.
That damn Thor all day. And my spawns are way up here.
Yeah. Oh, dude, yes. I love the 2-pack of the detectives.
Yeah. But I ain't got my lights on. You can't see them that good. Hang on.
Man, I love the McFarlane.
Give me a
Spawn
second.
toys.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I see them in electronics all the time. It's like, yo, I'm waiting for you guys to hit clearance.
There we go.
The Violator I used to have, he had rubber joints, like his skin felt rubber, and you could actually it was yeah, those two. I don't know their names, but they're super
Sam and
cool.
Twitch.
Sam and Twitch, yes.
Said Violator. I thought their name would be Sean.
Violator.
Right?
I'm about to check out, y'all.
Take it easy, brother.
These guys I did later, man. These
Hey man, I'm glad, man. When I got home from her birthday, I was like, man, let me go hit my shit, see who's live. I seen you was on here, Aces.
Yeah, brother.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you popping in and making it definitely fun.
Take it easy, Bruce.
The Man Who Laughs, Rough Shot, Aces, Frank B. Moore. Everybody that's not on here, fuck you for not coming on here. You no good piece of shit. You ain't shit. You was born shit. You're gonna die shit. You never was gonna be shit. So don't even try to be shit. And to everyone,
right there. That's a fortune cookie.
I bid you oil.
Hell yeah.
Don't do what dudes. We do oils. Peace out, y'all.
Yeah. Have a good night,
Take
brother.
it easy, Bruce.
Peace out, man. I don't know if you're going to be streaming between, Wednesday's only 2 days away. Well, if at the very least, I will see y'all Wednesday.
We'll see you then, man.
Tomorrow I'll actually be at Tara and Dactyls' house tomorrow night, so I probably won't join anybody's live.
No, I'm not going to do a live tomorrow. I'm going to wait, join in on the Wednesday ones, and then I'm going to do my own on Friday at 5.
All right. Well, I got blue cheese dressing I was supposed to be making for tomorrow night, so I'm gonna do that.
Sounds good.
Get off work. And I make my own mayonnaise. I made some chicken salad the other night with homemade. I made my own homemade mayo. It's just so much better when you make things yourself. It tastes so much better. It tastes when you don't have all the extra additives to keep it shelf stable and the bullshit that they put in the stuff, the yellow 5 and the red 8 and all that bullshit to make shit to where it can stay on the shelf for a year. It just tastes so much better.
Yeah, preservatives and all that shit.
Yeah, it does. That's what I did with the eggs. I have some eggs from December because eggs keep, if you keep them in the refrigerator, eggs keep actually quite a while after the whole fucking. So I just made them. I just turned it into mayonnaise.
I love eggs. I love eating eggs.
Oh, like a month. I'm talking about these are like a month from December.
Man, I have a
And
hard
that's
time
so
with
good.
anything lasting in my fridge like that. We eat it. Like me and my kid, we go through food like crazy.
Yeah, we go. It's just when I get food, man, I buy so much of it at one time. It's like 2 months worth of just. I finally have room to make an actual real grocery order again. So like, I have enough room to fill up my refrigerator again. So I'm gonna make the order on Wednesday, and then yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna get me probably spend what $30 for 36 eggs. Because when we do make eggs in my family, because I got 5 kids, so when I make eggs, it's what me plus 5, so it's 6 of us. I'm making like 18 eggs at a time.
Bro,
If I'm like doing
you might as
breakfast
well
for
just
dinner,
start cloning your chicken, just cloning chickens and cloning eggs.
I used to have chickens.
There you go.
But my neighbor has them now. Well, not my chickens, but he has chickens. But I do bugs now. But anyways, peace out, y'all. Man, it was nice
Have a
hanging
good
out
night,
with you.
man.
Hey, the
Same
man
to
who
you, Bruce.
laughs. It was nice meeting you officially.
It was nice meeting you too.
You're cool, man. Even though you got the devil worship cross in the background,
Yeah.
it's cool.
Next week
It's
we'll have a
cool.
body on there.
I am an ordained minister, so
Nice.
I will rebuke those evil spirits out of you.
Okay, it's okay. You got the sage and everything and shit, or what?
I really am an ordained minister.
I don't know if I want to
Did you
believe
get
that. I
bored
don't
or
know.
what?
It's for real.
It's
I have a certificate. I am an ordained minister for real.
Did you get bored and just did it online, or?
Yeah, you already know how it goes.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it's legal. But it's legal.
It's binding.
But
He
it's
can marry
legal.
people.
I
He
hear
can
it.
marry people.
All right, I'm going
It's
online and
legal.
getting a piece of document that says I'm a lord, and you must all call me Lord Ace.
Yeah.
Lord Ace.
And
That doesn't even
ace
roll.
means ass. When some people be like, "Let me lick that ace, bitch," they'll be like, "Let me
That's
lick
called
that
the.
ass,
That's what
Lord
it's called,
ass,
the ace hole.
Lord
Oh
ace,
Lord.
Lord ace licker,
The ace hole, baby. Lick the
the
ace
ace
hole.
licker, the ace licker."
Depends
Oh
on if
Lord.
it's good enough.
It's always good enough,
I don't know.
Ah.
especially if it's from Timu.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, man. Y'all are cool as fuck, man. For real, for real. Man who laughs. Appreciate it. I've been seeing you like in the shit in the chat. Aces,
Yeah.
man, rough shot. All of y'all, man. Y'all are cool as fuck.
You too,
We're all
man.
the
You
same.
too.
We're all the same. It doesn't matter political beliefs, color, none of that bullshit. We're all just a bunch of bullshitting ass, shit talking men that
Yeah.
that remember that we gave the women their rights.
That's
I'm all the
right.
way around. We're
Uh,
all on the same boat. A
And we got the
rising
right to.
tide raises all ships.
We got the right to take that right back.
Then we do. Good night, y'all. I'm
Have a
All
good
right.
gonna
Good
night,
night,
man.
Bruce, man. Oh man.
Wild. I love
he's
it.
good shit though. He's good shit.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, that's how it is. It's all good.
Yo, here's a juggernog.
Oh yeah, the perks. Let me hold on. I want to check those out. Can you actually drink them? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get some fucking superpower.
No, are they like? Is it a novelty drink or is it actually a soda?
No, these are like custom made.
Okay. Oh, that's so rad.
The guy was on his hustle and I was on my hustle. You know, like I came into his tent and he was like, "Yeah, it's like 120 for however many I got. I think I got 5." And I was just like, "Yeah, I'm good with that." I told
What's
Zoe,
that blue one?
like,
The quick revive?
yeah, it's quick revive. I was like, "Yo, Zoe, we're just gonna move." He's like, "Dude,
Nice.
I'll give you 5 for 50." And I was like, "All right, let's do it."
There you go, dude. There you go. So about $10 a pop?
Yeah.
That ain't bad. Oh, that green looks really cool. That looks like a
Ooh.
better Heineken.
Yeah, Speed Cola.
Yeah.
And then I got Widow's wine.
Which one?
Widow's wine.
What
It's a
is
new
that one? Yeah, what does that one do?
It's like when they zombies hit you, you put webs down type thing.
So it slows them down a little or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Rhode Island is fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, I can only imagine, my guy.
Yeah, I got fucking shittered.
No, you know what? When I got Black Ops 4,
yeah.
I heard about it and I just heard the maps were cool, and I was like, all right, I'll check it out. And I found it at whenever there's some game store in the mall. I don't know what the hell it is, and they only had it for $20, so I picked it up. And I think the maps are cool. You got Titanic, you've got the Coliseum, and then you go back to Mob of the Dead.
Well, what's really cool though is like that storyline is called the Chaos Line.
Yes.
And like the newest shit that's out right now is they're touching base on the Chaos Line.
So they're dribbling back to what this one is then?
Yeah, they're doubling back. Yeah, definitely.
Well, I didn't even know there was a Black Ops 5, let alone 6.
Yeah, it was Cold War.
Like, damn.
Cold War was technically Black Ops 5, I believe.
They just pump those things out so fast. I couldn't keep up with them.
I mean, every 2 years, they switch Activision. And then they were flirting around with Raven for a while, but now Raven's just like a software.
Yeah.
Oh man, let's see.
What you got?
Oh, nothing. I'm looking for something, and I can't find it. Oh,
it's just gonna pop up when you least expect it.
So Jay, what made you decide to want to pop into the chat tonight?
I wanted to put a smile on your face, of course. You
got it, man. Both my faces, both of them faces are smiling.
Even if I only got a half grin, like.
I can't. Can't move half of my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna shock this motherfucker. And I sat in that back room for a minute, and I was like, I don't know if he knows I'm in here or not, so I might as well let him know.
The way I have I don't know how if you ever used the StreamYard.
Never.
But on the screen, it shows you at the bottom underneath all your little videos that everybody's popped up. It shows your mic, your cam, your guest, more. Yeah. But the way I have my tripod made up, it's a Lego tripod I made just because it's fucking way convenient. Yeah. But the piece I have, it blocks out the bottom part. And where it says guests, that's where a little notification bubble will pop up. And I didn't see that. So when you text me, that's when I was like, oh, my boy's here.
Yeah.
So and it's cool, man. This StreamYard shit is really, really cool. I like.
No, I thought it was dope.
Yeah,
like watching you guys that first night.
It's very easy to use.
Yes, it is. I was definitely ignorant to it at first. I was like, when you first suggested it to me, Rough Shot, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna look like an idiot, not know how to do it, and he's gonna be like, man, fuck this dipshit, he doesn't know how to do it. And then that's when I was like, I'm just gonna jump right into it and try to figure it out on my own. So that way, when I do need to ask you help, I at least have an idea of what I'm asking for. But it's really, it was as simple as you said it was.
It's amazingly simple.
Yeah.
But like I said, there's more you can do if you actually buy the regular version.
Is it a one-time buy or is it like a yearly subscription?
I think it's a subscription. It's a subscription.
Kaz said he paid like $50 a month for whatever subscription he does on this.
Yeah. Because you can do a lot of it just gives you access to customize.
Yeah, it is. Like you said, even if you go on here and you do the free one, it literally you have quite a few options for what it offers.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, once you try to really do anything, it gets like, oh, you gotta pay. Oh, you gotta pay.
Right.
Yeah.
You want to put in an intro, outro. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, even if you want to change the font, you gotta pay.
Should not be in Ross. I don't know how the fuck she got in Ross.
I wish we had a Ross around here.
Me too, bro.
That shit was so funny, man. And then I literally, man, the Target was in the same shopping center and they had it there. Like, I ain't never seen that shit. But she was there in freaking Ross. It's craziness.
I'm not gonna lie. I walk the toy aisles every day.
Bro, when I go on my break at PetSmart, I walk right over to Target and I spend 45 minutes looking at the toys. Legit. Or I'll do like a video while I'm in there. I'll go back to work, sit in the break room and edit it real quick on my phone and then throw it up and let it load while I'm working. And then boom, there it is by the time I'm out of work.
Right. I just don't really have that much time to be capturing it and stuff because I'm always on the go.
Oh man, I make the time. I don't give a damn. No, that's not true. I don't want to be late for work.
I wish I wasn't that selfish, but I'm trying to like promote. So I'm like uber try hard.
Sure.
I'm trying to do whatever they're asking, whatever the store manager asks, I got that shit.
There you go, man.
You know, like today because the snowstorms fucked us all up, right?
Yeah.
All the trucks came in late, like everything. I did nothing but bullshit work all day.
Yep.
Like little tedious shit.
That's the stuff that sucks because then by the time the truck is there to be unloaded, at least for me, my energy is completely different than how it was earlier in the day.
I was so upset.
Yeah,
coming back from lunch, you know, like, and it's just like, here we go, 2,200.
Yep.
And then we got it done just by the skin of our teeth because they're worried about like overtime and stuff right now.
Yeah, so you're really pushing it.
Yeah, because I think Walmart's worried about like them tariffs and shit or some shit. We've been being weird like scheduling.
Yeah, all the shit from Walmart come from China. Shit.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
I mean,
when Frank said the other night, he was like, "Yeah, it all comes in on pallets." I was like, "I've never seen toys coming on pallets, sir. That stuff comes loose freight in the truck."
Does it really?
I swear to God.
Huh.
Like
see, I've worked grocery stores, so I see how that comes in, and now obviously I'm working in a
what
pet
kind
store.
of grocery did you work at? Like a Hannaford or something?
Yeah.
So it was like a high density volume then, right? Like it came in on a truck and it was all palletized and shrink wrapped.
Yep. And then we break it down. Yep.
Exactly. So like, yeah, we have stuff like that at Walmart, but not the GM trucks. GM trucks aren't like that.
Right.
Like we're just starting to get palletized, but it's more like you get a pallet of like diapers or a pallet of chemical, and everything else is just loose packed in there.
No shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that's all I do all day, every day is unload.
Same.
Unload
that's all I do. Dog
produce,
food.
dairy.
I love it. I really do. What's that?
Every day for me is like being at the gym almost. Like it's like we're moving 24/7.
Yeah, you would appreciate this here man who laughs. Finding these dumb motherfuckers in Ross.
Oh, the Chase?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Fucking $5, man.
There
they don't
go.
get a lot of them though.
I will fall over to find a Chase for $5.
I check this one out. I think I still got it. Yeah.
Hold up. See if I could take my fucking.
This is the only one that I've ever gotten that was flocked.
Oh, the Beast.
Oh, that's flocked.
Yeah, his
beard is
like
furry.
hair all around his head and his eyebrows.
Oh man, hang on. I'll bring out the one thing I got flocked in this damn.
And this is the
one thing I got flocked as well.
This is the Beast, the Kelsey Grammer one. So I really like this one a lot. They made so many of them from the movies.
Yep.
I love it. I absolutely love it, man. Do you have a favorite X-Men movie? Ooh, Baby Courage, a Cowardly Dog, flocked. I love it.
And autograph.
I get ignorant with my flock.
Yo, you got a flocked Moss Man? That's rad.
That's fucking awesome.
I wish the new one that they made for the one that they had at Ollie's. I don't know what series it is. Oh, that looks good. I wish that one though was flocked. The one I had.
I killed that shit, boy.
$12.
Yeah, man, $12.
Wow.
That shit was ignorant.
Do they have a
like the master of the deal?
Oh man, no, man. That junk.
That'd have been cool.
What's that?
Do they make a flocked Beast Man? No,
no flock Beast Man.
I'm surprised. I love it.
No,
I don't
only
think I have another
only Moss Man.
Yeah, that's the only flocked I have is Courage. It was the first one I bought.
Yeah, that is the only flocked one I have.
No, the deals are out there, man. It's ugly. It's ugly.
Oh,
But
the clearance is insane. Like I think it was you the other day was talking about Max Mercury. There just being like a stupid amount of him out there.
yeah,
I
the
kind of
one right
clearance.
up the
There's
street.
15. There's 15s of that motherfuckers on clearance in Walmart.
They got them at $6.50 Max Mercury, but I don't know him, so I'm like, I just
Me neither. But I was like, I was just like, wow, this guy is like, no one loves this guy. They got 15 of them on clearance.
That's what it is, man. They put somebody out that nobody really knows, and nobody buys them. Nobody buys.
Was it you showing the? What the hell were the action figures? I don't know. They were the blue packaging. They were Spectres or something. Or no, maybe it wasn't you.
You talking about Star Wars?
No, there was some video I was watching, and I thought it was you or one of the guys here. But they were showing a brand of action figures that were in Walmart that looked like they were like a retro style of figure, and they were like Spartan. I don't know. They look like gladiator space characters from like the 80s.
The first ones he showed last night.
You talking about Warhammer?
No, not Warhammer.
The white doohickey he showed.
I don't even remember what video it would have been on to refer back to it. But I was just thinking, I'm like, I've never even seen these at a Walmart, and there were tons of them in the guy's video and the clearance. And he's like, yeah, God, who the hell was it? It doesn't matter. But he was just saying how, like, yeah, they made so many of these and you can clearly see it. And I'm like, I've never seen those or heard of those ever. So it's just weird how different Walmarts get different things. Like you said, you got that freight from wherever. Kroger's or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Just the misplacements. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's
for sure.
And like you said, Roughshod, maybe that's probably what happened with that Rhea with Ross's.
I don't know, man. That shit. Ross, my Ross, it can amaze me every fucking time. It can amaze me.
I'm really looking forward to looking through Cross Gates, honestly, see what kind of NECAs I can find.
I haven't been there in a minute.
Yeah, I go up there probably like once a month. I like to take Octavia up there to play at Dave & Buster's and shit.
That Walmart actually is the place for the NECA. I ain't gonna lie, man. They've been acting a fool with theirs lately.
Fucking A.
I just want all them
the Leatherface one I want so bad.
The Leatherface?
Which one?
Yeah, the Leatherface.
Yeah.
The new one.
Yeah. Hey, that shit's sitting down here. Man, that shit's sitting down here. I know it's gonna go to 25. I'm gonna
I'm waiting,
man.
I'm waiting too. Yeah,
man, that Leatherface.
I sit there and drool.
It's getting bought. Don't get me wrong. Like 2 of the Walmarts. Well, the one up the street hadn't even set up their bloody disgusting section, so I know their Leatherface ain't gonna sell out ever because them idiots ain't even put it out yet. It's probably gonna come out when it is on clearance.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I saw that one of the Walmarts did that with that nacelle shit. I'm like, man, y'all didn't even have this, and y'all just put this out like it's brand new.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's 3 toy pallets out there, like sitting in my back room, that are ready to go straight to clearance.
Yeah,
like it's disgusting. And I'm waiting like a fucking kid in the candy store, just waiting because I mean I can't do none of the price changes or nothing like that. So it's like I'm just the unloader. I unload it. I mark what I got.
It's ridiculous.
But you know how it is being who we are. It's like I'm looking at this shit drooling. Like it was weird. You started showing those Simpsons in like your videos. So I got the link from Parker. He was like, "Yeah, John does his own YouTube thing." So I was secretly watching you for a minute.
Yeah, bro.
And then I was just like, I was thinking about collecting them for the longest time. Like they always go to clearance, like always.
They're so hot. I absolutely love these figures. I mean, I know Super 7 does really good ones too.
Right.
But for the price, the $12, you can't knock it for the articulation, the amount of characters they're doing too. I mean, they've got 4 to 5 characters each series, and they're already on series 4 for the 5-inch figures. So you've got what, 20, 25 different characters you can already freaking get. And then for the 2.5 figures or 2.5-inch ones, I think they're on their series 4, and it's the same thing. They've got 4 to 5 characters per series. So I mean, you can, and now, you know, I've got the play set for the house, and now they're doing the Krusty Burgers. I can imagine they'll probably do the school. They'll probably do the Quickie Mart. I mean, it's cool, man.
It's popping for sure.
I love them. And Gemma,
It makes you want to have your own Springfield.
Oh, bro, we got our Springfield. I love it. But yeah, with like the ones that I can't find, like I can't find Itchy and Scratchy in the 2.5, and then any of the big Series 2. I haven't seen except for Lisa.
Itchy and Scratchy was gonna be a little hot one for those.
You ever hit me with a list of what looking for? Like Itchy and Scratchy is easy to remember. So if I see that shit in the minifigs, I'll let you know.
Yeah, they're the only two right now, and the mini ones that I know that are out. But like Rough God just said, they're the hot ones.
Right, but if I see that shit, I'll scoop it and just,
Like I was lucky. I couldn't believe I found Sideshow Bob and Krusty the Clown at the same time. I thought I'd get one, if even at that, but to get both of them together, I was like, oh, that's a blessing.
Shit.
And that's like when I pop, like when you saw that Rhea and you quickly snatched it. When I saw that Krusty, when I saw the package, when I came around the corner of the aisle, I just saw Krusty on the side of the box, and I sprinted like a child towards that and snatched him right off the shelf. And I looked around like, ain't nobody else gonna get him.
Looking at his name is TKD, right?
Yeah.
Yo, those NECAs he showed off for the turtles made me want them bad.
Those are tight, aren't they?
Like the art style on them.
Dude, the green pops. I don't know if it was the lighting he has or if they really are that vibrant.
I think they just pop gorgeous. Like that, honestly. So I was looking at them online and they just pop like that.
Wow, they are nice looking figures. I keep looking at the Leatherhead wrestling Stomp one, I guess. I don't know if it's Stomp, but it's the wrestling version of Leatherhead.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? He doesn't come with like really any accessories, maybe extra hands, but he's my favorite, one of my favorite villains, and it's wrestler. He's a wrestler. Why not?
That's another thing that I love about NECA. Those they're normally like very accessory heavy.
Oh, for sure.
They are. I got some Predators from them, man. Them Predators come with a lot of shit. A lot.
I was looking that Predator you were talking about, the new one. I was looking at that too and just thinking, holy God, look at the detail. Like, I know you have a Predator toy and it's probably the same thing, but just that or the Predator's mouth when it's opened up,
like the jowl,
and you see the detail in all of it. Like, that's
sculpting is getting crazy.
It is. I could only imagine being a collector of a statue and you have a bust of that.
Mm-hmm.
But then to be able to break it down and have like a little 12-inch figure or 6-inch figure of it and be able to like, goof off with it in the same breath. Like I love it.
I think I can get you these three. Back. There you go.
And the only Predator I have is a little Lego version of him.
There they go.
Yeah, dude. They look so good.
And they sitting by the big alien.
The alien. Now, are they Predators from this, like, 1, 2, or any of the specific movies?
These two were from the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember the end of the second one?
Where they're all in like that spaceship or whatever?
Yeah, that's the old one that throw Danny Glover that gun.
The gun, yes.
Yeah.
Did he come with the gun or no?
Yeah, that's the gun right there in his belt.
Oh shit, right on his belt loop. Yeah.
Look at that little skull.
I love it.
But yeah. And then the alien, that's just a damn one from whatever.
God, you really can tell how lengthy
you're gonna love this because there go Merman.
Merman. I don't know why I like him, but I do. There's Moss. That's a cool one of Beast Man. He looks great.
Yeah. He's a boss one, man. I like that one.
Who's that with a purple one? I don't know who that is.
Spike Thor.
No, I'm not familiar with that guy at all.
He old school one.
For sure.
Old catcher. I got 2 of the Skeletors. And then that Shadow Weaver.
You got Evil right there.
Yeah, and then it go Viking He-Man. And then go with his Snake Man Infiltrator.
Oh shit.
And then what's his name hiding back there? Snout Spout.
Snout, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I love it. Man, his club is huge.
Yeah, it's big old.
Damn.
He came with a he's got a headpiece and he's got this little fur thing that goes on him. But it takes away from his face.
Oh yeah.
And so I put it comes with the piece that comes on here, this brown piece. You can make it look two different ways. So I just took off the fur stuff because I was like, man, I need to see my man's face, man. They did pretty damn good with his face.
Yeah, look at his big old fangs.
Yeah. The blue and the white and all that. So I was like, man, I gotta let him be, because the thing that goes on his head just blocks his face out.
He looks super cool. He's big and chunky.
Oh, he is. Man, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. That's a raw special, man. You know how much that thing was?
$4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man's a king of $4 deals.
Right. I call myself the $10
no,
broski,
that one actually $5.99. It was $6 because he was the bigger one. The regular size ones they had for $4.
Seriously though, that's
like the He-Man and the Catra and the fucking Merman. All that shit was $4, man. Ross, man, a couple of years ago, Ross went ignorant, man. Like really stupid ass ignorant with pricing. And they were like, it was stupid. I got a whole bunch, man. You would not believe the majority of my collections, I ain't paid full price for shit.
No, and that's the way it should be anyways. That's how you can afford your collection.
That's how you amass a bigger one, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, see, I ain't got a lot of Joes like Kaz do.
Oh, okay. Let's see what you got. Oh, you got the alligator guy.
Yeah. And the alligator, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that looks so cool.
I don't know shit about G.I. Joe.
I know enough from when I was a kid, and my brother and my uncle, had their G.I. Joe stuff, but there's millions of Joes that I couldn't even pretend to tell you who they are.
Oh, man.
I thought there was a G.I. Joe the other day called Just in Case. Fucking Frank looked it up, and it's like a dollar store version of him. And I'm like, yeah, I had him as a toy as a kid.
But
there's the Sarge. I love that Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah. Those all of those right there, man. That's when Ollie's went crazy with the G.I. Joes one year. Ollie's came.
I've never even stepped foot in an Ollie's before.
Dude, you gotta go in there.
You're gonna throw up, man.
Jay, do you get books and read them still, or no? Not really.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna throw up. You read like graphic novels and shit like that?
This is one of many. All right, dude. An omnibus. $130 book.
Yeah.
I got this at Ollie's for like $27.
That's fucking fire.
Dude, and it's all these issues. Volume 2. I don't have volume 1, but I got a Doctor Strange one. I got a ton of books from that fucking place.
Huh. I know Zoe goes in there all the time.
I got this Joker one. The dope ass werewolf one. And right here, man, it even shows you their little tag. It's hard to see, but it says $24.99 on there. I got it for $7.
Hey, they be
deal, bro.
Look at that.
The only thing about Ollie's, man, when you go in there for the first time ever, you're gonna be happy because you're gonna see a whole bunch of stuff at real low prices. You're gonna like, oh shit.
But remember what he said, the first time you go in there, you're going to have that feeling.
Because that's probably the same shit.
You'll still have it the second time probably too. But then the third time, you're like, all right, wait a minute. When are they getting most stuff? And they don't get stuff for a while.
So, like, what's the gist? Like, do they buy, like, pallets from different stores or?
To be honest, well, I don't know where they get this shit from, man. A lot of it comes from Target. Because they got a lot of Target exclusives, like Marvel Legend Target exclusives all the time.
Gotcha.
But last Christmas, they got stupid. They got really stupid last Christmas, man. They had a whole they came at you with the X-Men 3.
These are what I got at Ollie's.
Yeah. They got tons of graphic novels, man. That shit is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Here we go.
And they do sell them little bundle comic packs, them little like 5 or 6 comics in a little bag for like $4 or $5.
I gotta have me the Juggernaut.
I'm the fucking Juggernaut, bitch.
And then
yeah,
and Mad Max. They got a plethora of stuff. It's not even just Marvel stuff or DC. They got tons of DC up at the Ollie's up in Queensbury by us, dude.
Yep.
Tons and tons of DC stuff.
Yeah, I never really stepped foot. I normally just do like the normal like spin around. Like it's like Target, Walmart.
Hey,
you'd be surprised.
Not only do they have step in there. You want to step in there. If you've never been before, just wait till like August. That's when you want to step in there.
And but they got it's little tiny department store. They got a good selection of like electronics too. And I'm not saying like video games, PlayStations, but like little LED lights and little, you know, kind of cool stuff like that. I mean,
stuff,
yeah, it's a nice variety of stuff. Like I'm trying to say, you might go in there looking for something and find something completely different.
I wish we had a fucking flea market around us for real. Like,
dude, there was a really good one in Fishkill, New York that me and Dave used to go to.
Yep.
That's where I got my my Batman Forever Harvey Dent mug. This dude, we're walking around the flea market and he has it in a big glass display case.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I'm walking by it, I'm like, shit, he doesn't have a price tag on it. It's in a display case. That fucking thing's got to be expensive. And it's a big like beer stein style mug with Tommy Lee Jones, Harvey Dent, like 3D image like popping out of the side of the mug, and he's flipping his coin. So then finally, before we left though, I go up to him. I'm like, how much for that cup? And he goes, it's $3. And I go, $300 for that thing? And he goes, no, man, it's only $3. I was like, oh shit, I've been stressing about asking you about buying that all day, and it's only for $3, and I immediately scooped it up and bought that.
Sometimes that fear, like I think the year you went to Boston, one of the years, the cow. I remember you wanting that fucking Daredevil cow so fucking bad. I think.
Oh man, yeah, dude, rough shot. They had I don't know if it was a screen used Charlie Cox Daredevil cowl from the Netflix show, but it was signed by like everybody on the show, and it was, I think, what was it, like $1,100?
Yeah,
dude, I was fighting not buying that thing.
I'm pretty sure you had the guy down to 1,000.
Oh, I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad.
A few times.
And that was the first day we were there, and I was willing to spend every dime.
You were like, if I go in there again, I'm not getting nothing else all week. I'm not eating.
Yep. I wanted it so bad. Oh, that would have been like the
grail.
That would have been the holy grail of my collection, because it had Vincent D'Onofrio, the girl that played Karen, the dude that played Foggy, like producers, Charlie Cox. I think John Berthenol was on it, because I think season 2 of Daredevil came out at that time.
Mm-hmm.
But
there was a plethora.
Yeah. But just being there at that con, it was orgasmic.
Yeah.
That's how like it was for me with the Joe Fest thing, man. It's like toy overload.
Yes,
too much, way too fucking much. You can't even process it after a certain point.
Car trip, V. Me and you, buddy. Let's go to Joe Fest.
Oh Lord.
It depends when it is.
That thing's like in June or July, something like
June,
that.
July.
Like
let's plan one. Let's plan sometime. We'll do a video blog road trip.
Yeah.
People show up to that thing. People show up.
I got Boston again this year, so
yeah.
I didn't go to Boston last year because of AJ was born, and it was just like financially I couldn't make it happen. It would have been epic though, because it was my birthday weekend, but it was the first year ever where the BCEC was doing like renovations, and it was somewhere else.
Oh.
And now it's back to the BCEC. So
I don't know if your cons are like mine, man, but it's the what I done learned is it's the last day.
Yeah, it's the hustle day.
The hustle day, the last day of the con is when you want to go.
Yep.
I try to tell people that all the time. Like the first day is all about scouting.
Yes.
You scout and find what you want, and if you feel it's gonna move, you gotta pop. But I notoriously don't pop on Fridays.
No.
Saturdays I'll start doing some intel, and then Sundays it's the mega deals.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember I was trying to buy that guy's fucking banner?
Say what again?
Remember I was trying to buy that guy's banner of Deadpool on the Iron
Deadpool?
Throne?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I tried every fucking year since.
I try to make like those first 2 days, like you said, scouting day, doing like maybe the autograph day, maybe doing like the little novelty shit of like sitting on the Star Wars cantina and taking pictures and doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, it's that Sunday where you're like, okay, I know what I'm here for today specifically. I'm coming in today specifically to get that shit. And that's it.
Man, we were there. The last 2 hours of Joe Fest, man, it came a fucking swap meet. I mean, seriously, like fucking straight up swap meet. Figs were going. It started. They all started. They went like 2 hours out. They went 75% off. Like a lot of the vendors that just there to sell the shit and move on.
Oh yeah.
They were like 75%.
Especially the out of towners. Out of towners don't want to lug that shit home.
Yep. And then an hour, when it got to an hour to closing, that shit went to 50% off.
Yeah.
And then 30 minutes in, man, that shit, man, I picked up like a couple of DC Multiverse and a couple of Marvel Legends, man. That shit was like $20 for all of it. I mean, it was ridiculous. I'm like, that's it. I'm never going on another day again. It's the last day or no day. Fuck them all.
Right.
It's the last day.
I got a nice deal a couple of years ago. Guy from Florida didn't want to fly home with his shit. And
yeah, they don't want to carry that shit home. They don't want to leave.
He had
with
a
that
fucking
shit.
hand-painted picture of Naruto with a string gun. And I walked by him the first day. It was like $120. By the time I left, I got it for like $30.
Yeah.
Octavia loved that shit.
Well, that's like even, I mean, I speak just for the one con we went to where they had like the Comic-Con specific like booth themselves where they were the last day they were selling their shit dirt cheap,
giving away their shirts and shit.
Dude, if we didn't go to that booth that moment and I didn't pick up that Absolute Carnage variant comic #1, dude, I went down a rabbit hole. I was going to every local comic shop I could find for that year when each issue was coming out month by month. And then they had the side stories of like Deadpool versus Carnage and Miles Morales versus Carnage. I was like on crack looking for these things. And dude, I did. I hunted them all down and I got almost every single issue in the series. And it's like, I don't even know how many there are, but there's a good dozen or so.
That's epic.
But I loved it. So I'm glad the discount shit when they want to just get rid of it right quick at the end of the day.
Right. Yeah, they did the same thing in Rhode Island. Like everything was like dirt cheap. But Rhode Island was even trippier though, because this hotel was connected to a mall and the fucking con.
That's gonna get you in trouble.
Oh my god. The day before the con, because I would show up a day early now. Like it's the thing I do. I show up Thursday and I leave on Mondays. So I showed up a day early and I'm walking through the mall. I bought every fucking Goosebumps pop they had. Like Goosebumps, like one of them things for me, you know, it's like that's a thing. So I bought every fucking one of them. And I've been wanting to go into Barnes & Noble and buy the Chase, but I've been trying to behave.
Barnes & Noble's kind of pops off with some of the stuff they get in there once in a while.
They get Lego, anime, Funko Pops.
Right.
Yeah, all sorts of shit.
Really knowledgeable friend named Elise who put me on to like the whole pop culture. I didn't even realize they sold pops in that bitch.
Oh yeah,
a lot. But they have like exclusive like variants and stuff for them, and it's like pretty cool.
I wish we were talking last summer. I sold in just Funkos in a yard sale close to $500 worth of them.
Damn.
Yeah, and dude, and I wasn't even selling them for like crazy amount of money. I was making deals with people being like, oh, you buy this, you can get this a little bit cheaper. And then they're like, oh, I'll make a deal on that. And then little kids though, I was trying to make really good deals with them. Like if I was selling a Funko, like a kind of okay one. I was discounting them really cheap, but like for $3 to $5 a piece.
Right.
And so if I saw a little kid eyeballing a handful of them, I'd be like, yo, if your mom or dad lets you buy 2 of them at $5, I'll let you get 2 more for free.
Right.
And so I don't know if I lost money, made money, just balanced myself out, but I wrote it all down in a journal. It was like 478 or 480 something altogether.
Damn.
And just Funkos. And there were some good ones in there too. A lot of exclusives. I had a bunch of Ninja Turtle ones, a shit ton of Marvel ones, a ton of Batman ones.
I'm one pop short of my Batman collection, my animated series.
Who you lacking?
Fucking Bane.
Really?
The one time I tried to buy him, fucking Nate Irwin bought his ass and I couldn't get him. Like I literally went back to the car to get my wallet because I forgot it. I came back in, Nate had the shit.
I feel like I have seen that one so many times.
But
you got Clayface? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, fucking A.
I had Clayface. I had Scarecrow.
Yep, got him.
Those might have been the only 2 from the animated series I had.
I got the Chase for Robot Batman, like the whole robot head.
I love that one. That's one of my favorite episodes from the animated series. Did they make the Clock King?
I don't think so. It's just like
that would have been.
They didn't even make Penguin, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Swear to fucking God.
They didn't make the Penguin?
No. I mean, they may release him in the future, but he's not out yet.
But yo, those have been around for a minute now.
Yeah. But I mean, Mr. Freeze was a con exclusive. I forgot what con he was. I just bought him this year. It was the same situation. Like you said, he was in a case, and I was like, yo, how much is he? And I waited till Sunday. I got that bitch for like $60.
Dude, that's like the golden chrome ones I have for the Marvel, the 15 that they made.
Yeah.
They had one exclusive one. Well, they had a couple exclusive ones, but one online exclusive one, which was Star-Lord. And I paid, I don't know, maybe $11, $12 a piece for the first 14. And then it was like $35 to $40 for just Star-Lord. But I mean, to have the whole collection, all 15 of them is pretty cool to look at.
Yeah, it's the first 10 years or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I have
and
that.
To have Black Panther. To have Black Panthers is pretty cool, you know, obviously with him passing away.
Oh yeah. I have that whole collection too.
Right on. How many are in the Batman animated series one?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. They're toted right now.
I don't think I have any of my Batman ones really before.
Hey, if you got any left over in Walmart, they got them things on clearance. I think they had a Bane from the animated series for like 12 or 14.
Like the actual like action figures?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying those because I'm like really big on the animated series.
Yeah, they got them. If you got any left, it's not that many around my area. But there's some Banes, a Nightwing.
There's normally not like action figure collectors in my store. It's mostly Hot Wheel nuts.
Like
I even looked for that what was that you showed last night? The Hot Wheel.
The Ultra Magnus.
Yeah, I looked for that. I was like, yeah, I'll see if it's in my store. But it wasn't.
I got a feeling that motherfucker will be hard, man.
Right.
I looked up on Prime, man. I got lucky one day. I just ran into 6 of them at the damn store. Just sitting there. I'm like, the cards were all bent up. But shit, I wanted one. I was like, I don't give a fuck. It was coming out the damn box any damn way. Fuck the damn card.
Right.
I thought I had a Riddler still.
But that Prime,
I think I got
like 2 months after Riddler. I saw that thing coming out that I finally saw that.
Yes, yeah.
But they
all right. So me, I'm just like pop nuts pretty much.
All right, we're gonna name that figure.
What figure we name?
Oh, that's at Azrael.
There you go. This was part of an old like ninja themed Batman series. They had a Riddler, a Robin, Batman, obviously, and then an Azrael.
I love that movie. Like the whole
Wait, which one?
I forgot what it was when they pretty much Batman was in like feudal Japan.
Oh yeah, that Batman Ninja. That's exactly what it was called.
Yeah.
They made all them motherfuckers.
Then they're in a mech suit.
That was my gamer
they were
tag
beyond
picture for
mech
so
suits, man.
long.
That was beyond mech suit.
All right, here we go. The second one.
Them jokers.
Oh, that's Wolverine Bob.
But what appearance of Wolverine Bob?
That is.
I'll give you a hint. It starts with the word first. First appearance of the Hulk, man.
Oh, okay.
I've had this little guy forever. And Roughshot, like you said with your Wolverine, dude, it doesn't matter what era the claws are. They are always junk.
Yeah.
Always junk. This is back. I think these were the Toy Biz ones I was talking about earlier. I think that's the brand that made these.
It's
But
crazy looking because it looks like he's wearing Sabretooth's outfit.
It doesn't it?
Right.
But it's his brown and yellow outfit. Rah, rah, rah. He's ridiculous looking. I have the Sabretooth that goes with him too. Love them old X-Men toys.
I can't wait to see what they do with X-Men now.
What do you think? Do you think they're going to bring the X-Men in over from the Marvels like they kind of hinted at, or do you think it's going to be completely redone again?
I don't know what the fuck they're going to do with that.
I got no clue, honestly, but I mean, I'm going to leave it in their hands. I'm hoping they're going to redo it, but I mean, pretty much you got Hugh Jackman on board. So it's like, I would love to see Hugh Jackman, Tobey Maguire, like on the screen together. Secret Wars.
Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. I am the only Blade, motherfucker.
Dude, that was the one of the best scenes.
When I fucking seen Blade, I lost my shit in that theater.
I whooped so loud in the theater. I was that guy that everybody was probably thinking, shut the fuck up. But it was like, dude, that's Wesley Snipes. The music they played, dude, that was legit. I loved it. The only thing I didn't like was why the hell didn't he have his katana?
Right.
Dude, he was fighting with a machete. That was weird.
Times have been rough.
Times have been rough.
Fucking Chris Evans killed me in that shit, dude.
Yo, Gemma just watched it the other day for the first time.
Yeah.
And she was all like, it's Cap. It's Cap. And I'm like, think that, little one. Think that.
Yeah. Right.
And then when he did the flame on, she looks at me like, but he's from the Fantastic Four, though. And I'm like, you got it. Because she watches those movies, too. So it's cool to see that evolution of our excitement and our love for this stuff trickle down to our little ones.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. But it was. Chris Evans as the Human Torch was fantastic.
Octavia says she's girl pool.
Girl pool.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. She said, Dad, you're going to give me a Deadpool room. And we're going to do the Deadpool dance together. And it's just like, Octavia, you are fucking too much right now.
Eat them chimichangas together, man.
No, she don't like tacos.
She don't like tacos?
No, she's a picky eater. She eats lots of rice. She eats lots of pepperoni and cheese.
Rice is good. I love rice.
Pizza, chicken nuggets and French fries.
She's a Ninja Turtle. She's a Ninja Turtle, brother. She's gonna eat that pizza.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna check out.
Yeah, you're good, man. I was gonna see and try to push it to that final hour, that 7-hour mark.
Yeah, you're riding this thing.
Hey, you know, when the conversations are good and everybody's in on it and it's not just dull time, why just say, hey, let's end it? Just let it ride.
Right.
I have no problem with that. And it's always fun. It's always great to connect with everybody and just see what's going on, no matter what the situation, and just again, just connect.
Right. Well, you gentlemen have a good evening, and I
Yeah, you
will
too.
see y'all on the next thing, whatever it
Absolutely.
is.
It'll probably be
Good nice meeting.
Wednesday.
All right.
All right. Have a good night. Tell Virgo have a good night too.
All right. Take it easy, guys.
Yes, sir. You too.
Oh man, and then there was 2.
Yeah, right. We just out
Dude,
here
you want to
dancing.
you want to bullshit for a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm down.
Word. I'm not really in the headspace to shut down and let it be silent, to be honest with you.
I hear you.
And I get 20 hours free on this StreamYard.
Yep.
And I'm 7 hours on this one. I did 4 hours the other day, so I got some hours to push.
Gotcha.
But
you thinking about buying it or what?
No, I don't think I'm. Maybe at some point, but my priority right now would be to upgrade to like a microphone and better quality. Because right now, the StreamYard having just the limited features I do have,
yeah,
that's not anything I have to update, because I can get through with just the basic and not have it be any fuss. Because just doing it with the StreamYard, you see how our names are popped up there and stuff.
Yeah.
If we did that live on YouTube, we wouldn't have that there.
Exactly.
And I don't even think yeah, and I don't even think we can do video chat like this on YouTube's settings.
Right.
I've never tried. So yeah, just the basic run of the mill for this is fine. It's nothing I need to set up and be like, oh, I got to get the best features so I can have an intro. Like that stuff can wait. I want it. Like, your camera is awesome.
Hey, that camera is only $100.
That's what I would. I mean, I don't want to say that one specifically, but that's what I would like to have generally.
I would recommend this one specifically. Like,
yeah,
4K.
No,
60 frames.
Do I have to get like a tripod for it, or does it come with a stand?
It comes with like a stand you can put on like a television, like pretty much like little triangle looking thing. I have mine on an arm.
That's what I meant to say, an arm, I guess. That's what
I would just buy an arm. If not, I might have a couple extra arms laying around you can have.
Yo, I will definitely get in on that stuff right there. I gotta put the camera on for a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom, folks.
Yay. Yeah, I figure I would pop in here, try to lift your spirits a little bit.
I appreciate that, man. I really do. I was surprised, and it really did put a smile on my face.
And maybe not that little call out you gave me the other day might have spurred me a little bit. You're like, it doesn't matter about everything else.
Oh man, people probably get sick of all the shout outs I do for them, but I'm gonna let people know, man, when they do good by me, I want to do good by them. And if it involves just, saying somebody's name in a video that, 15 people are watching, then that's the least I can do. Cause it's so, I don't know. I fell into this little toy community, what you're doing right now that you're part of it, you are literally part of it now. And it's as simple as that. Like, I don't even remember, to be honest with you, how Roughshot and I started to talk. I think he liked one of my videos.
Mm-hmm.
And then anytime anybody likes my video, I go to their channel and just kind of see what they're all about. And sometimes if I like what they got, I'll subscribe back to them, yada, yada. And so I saw his channel and I was like, oh man, he's at like 1,600 subscribers. That's pretty, for another toy dude. Like, that's pretty good.
Right, respectable.
Yeah, exactly. And then I think I engaged with him on a live and I asked like, hey, this and that. And then he engaged back. We exchanged emails, and then he invited me onto one of his lives. And then it's just been off to the races since. And it's wild to me how you can just throw your name in the comment section. You don't have to be in the video.
Right.
But you can put your name in the comment section and you can just put the little wave emoji and say, hey, everybody. And then everybody that's in there is going to be like, yo, what's up, Mr. The man who laughs? What's up? And it's like, oh, these are my people.
Exactly. It feels like you have a sense of belonging, you know?
And you know, and anybody that's watching, there's 3 people right now still in this fucking live watching this. If you're awake watching it, if you fell asleep watching it, then just listen. But me and this guy, we go back so far, so far, and I lost my train of thought because I'm stoned.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say something and now I forgot it. Oh, the sense of belonging. Now, I've always been a wrestling nerd, a comic book geek, toy freak, whatever it is, but not always, but it was sheltered to a degree.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't spill all of my toy talk with Todd.
Right.
Or with like Champney or something like that. But when me and Mike Ballard would be hanging out, we would always talk wrestling and that kind of stuff. When you and I would hang out one-on-one, we would talk about that stuff. And if I could speak for how I feel like it was presented for you, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like because we were from that little small Argyle world, it was almost hard in our group to say, yeah, we like geeky shit.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Because I feel like there was a thing that we had to all put up a front almost of like, we're hard.
A fucking machismo, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
And as fun as it was, like, I'm not saying like, oh, it was bullshit, but I think it really hindered our ability to connect better.
Exactly, and blossom.
I think so. And I've only realized that as I've gotten older. I didn't see that at the time at all.
No, hindsight's 20/20 always.
Yeah, for sure. And like when Dave and I ended our podcast and you and I were kind of trickling and playing around with ideas, I personally, again, hindsight's 20/20. I didn't see it then. I think at the time, all of that stuff was supposed to kind of come to an end for a reason. Not like the friendships or anything,
right?
But like the idea of creating something.
Exactly.
Because I needed to find myself within wow, we got another viewer. Check that shit out. We're only growing and we're 7 hours in, baby.
Right.
But I needed to find my growth and my ability to what would be my purpose in a team built scenario. Like, what was my purpose with Dave? I didn't really contribute to anything. I just sat there and talked.
Right. You just brought the energy.
Yeah. Like, I want to be more than that. Or that's not what I mean. I want there to be more than just me bringing the energy. I'd like to have like some kind of input. So that way it feels balanced. It feels fair.
Mm-hmm.
And
creative input.
Yeah. And now that I have a brand with Ace's Place.
Yep.
I feel confident enough to be like, yeah, you know what? We can stand together and try to do something. And if it doesn't work, I don't really have to get discouraged and be like, well, shit, now what do I do? It's like, no, I still have my thing too.
Right. So your brand.
Yeah. And, well,
I mean, that's the way I look at any like dual project we do. I feel like we still will have our own identities.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't even know if my brain is it's telling me the creative content we could come up with to me is endless.
Exactly.
It really is, because the thoughts that you and I can have and then how we can actually apply them to the technologies that are available to us.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely think are definitely an endless idea. But then it's also what you and I can give to each other in a helping each other build each other sense. Like you informing me on, hey, this is what I suggest you could do.
Right.
And then me, I don't know what my talent is or what my thing is, but hopefully finding something that I can add to helping you. Like, all right, I'll just say this. Helping you step foot into the community we're in now.
Right. Yeah.
So now when you do your channel or whatever it is, you've got people that are going to back you and support you and give you that love. And I love it.
Exactly.
So I think we've always had a simpatico relationship. Always. There's never been a time where I feel like either one of us has taken or given less or more.
Right. It was always mutual.
Exactly. So I definitely, I mean, I don't just say the shit to say the shit, because as I've gotten older, I shut my mouth about a lot of things, especially when I know I'm just talking and nobody's listening. But I really want to collaborate and come up with, I don't even know, just funky shit with you. Like just funky stuff.
I like funky.
Yeah, man. Like whether it's, I'm thinking simple right now because my brain is just simple, but like we sit down and we do a streaming, and you sit there and you play Call of Duty and I just watch and we just bullshit for that minute.
Right.
Or sit down on a computer and edit videos and come up with ideas to promote what Squirrel Swallows Martians really means and what it can promote and what the sense of it is. And
right.
Like when I heard Kaz, who was in here earlier, him and Bruce, they do their own rapping. They do their intros and shit. When I heard that, man, I literally 100% immediately thought, this is us.
Right.
This is me and Mr. J. This is obtainable. These are the people that aren't celebrities. They're not movie stars. They're not people that we can't attain to be. These other guys that I love listening to and talking to, we're one of them. We can be them.
Right.
And I know I'm just running off, but I'm so with the negative that today was. I'm so fucking happy when I saw that text message from you saying you were in the back.
Oh yeah.
Like I've cried so much today because of my dog. But like right now I'm getting choked up because of my dog.
I hear you. I appreciate
it. Oh,
like
that meant a lot to me because
I figured I would come out from behind the fucking tent, you know?
When you were at Mima's and my mom's boyfriend's granddaughter unalived herself, I remember going to Mima and being like, hey, can we just say a prayer together for this little girl? And bro, she was the first person, like, she would have had no idea what's going on, but like, is Mima still with us or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She was like the first person I wanted to call and be like, Mima, I know we haven't talked in a minute, but my dog passed away or is passing away. Could you just say a little prayer for him? Like, always in my mind, always in my heart, like you guys are, like, just all the time, you know? So it did.
That's the kind of friendship we have, you know?
And it shows that, because I don't want to put anybody on blast in case they do listen to this, but there are certain people that do, and I don't want to make it personal because maybe they don't know how to reach out. So I'll put that first. But there's certain people that know what I was going through today that haven't reached out. And I don't take it personally, but I do take it personally in a good way when someone does reach out when I don't expect it.
Right.
So like it's going to get all mushy gushy, but my endless love to you, man, just for this moment of coming in. Because one, I've been hounding on your ass to do this with me for a minute.
Yeah.
Literally, dude. Even when I message and I'm sending the message, before I send it, I'm like, all right, ease up on him. Like, don't make him not want to do it. And then I'm like, fuck that shit. Make him want to do it.
Right. Yeah. I definitely want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like stoop kid, you know? Don't want to leave the stoop.
Brother, you ain't got to leave the stoop. You're sitting in your stoop right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm making a joint.
Not even that kind of sense of like the stoop, you know? Like,
no, I got you.
I'm always just honing in on my creative process, and like I don't ever share it. I had like a manic moment a couple months ago, and like I deleted all my socials.
Oh, really?
I literally have YouTube and I have Discord. That's what I use. I don't have Facebook. I don't do Instagram.
Yeah,
I had a pretty big following on TikTok for a while, just like Call of Duty clips and stuff like that.
That's why I asked you if you were doing like a streaming site or whatever, because I was going to plug it on the channel here. But when you said you didn't, I was literally like, the fuck? Why not?
No, the only thing I've been really working towards is just a podcast. Like just
dude, and that's legit. That's what's up. Like I only have this and obviously Snapchat, and I do a little bit of promoting on Snapchat here and there, but not a whole lot.
Yep.
I know I'd have a shit ton more followers if I had Instagram and crap like that, or subscribers, I mean. But my goal isn't to be, you know, a million plus subscribers. It's if we get a big family as we go, then that's how it works.
Exactly. The more the merrier.
And exactly. And then being on, and that's, you know, something I'm super humble to, again, Kaz, honestly, all of those channels that you've engaged with in just the chats and then here tonight.
Yep.
All those cats are at like almost 2,000 plus subscribers, and they accepted a little 300 plus subscriber motherfucker like me in the mix. And they like TKD Bar. I've never talked to him in my life.
Yo, he was hilarious.
Hilarious.
Like
I want to get down. I want to get him on here talking.
I was like, what is up with this guy, dude?
He was drunk off his skunk. But
you talk about you low 300. I'm at 19 and they accepted me and talked to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, there you go. And I told you you'd fit right in, dude. They were laughing at what you were saying and you're right in the mix. And to be honest, when I first started like engaging with them, I was intimidated as a mother.
Oh yeah.
Because these guys are, to me, and they've called me a hardcore collector too, but they're hardcore collectors.
To me, I'm a novice collector. You know, I collect certain things, but it's not like I collect all things. I'm
hardcore, but not like they're all similar. They're all the G.I. Joe, Thundercats, He-Man collectors. That's why I say hardcore, because those are hardcore themes to collect.
Yeah, I feel like your hitbox is much wider.
Yeah, I like variety. I love variety, and like I just ordered. I forget the brand of it, or what? Yeah, the brand. But an Earthworm Jim action figure.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that one.
It looks dope. I got pictures of it on my channel, and Kaz was messaging me about it. He's like, "Yeah, man, what's that one all about?" And it's like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize you were into that. I just figured you were Transformers, man."
Like Roughshot, I think said put it best the other night. He was like, it's just like his childhood. That's kind of what my collection is. You know, it's like the Funko Pops that I like, and like the horror figures that I like. That's pretty much like where my NECA shit is right now. It's like
where is your NECA shit?
I got a couple of them displayed right now because I just been like fucking around with.
Who do you got? Who do you got for horror characters?
So far, I got Tim Curry's It.
Yeah, brother.
I have I think it's the original Halloween Michael
from the first movie. Yeah.
And
I only have one.
I have Chucky.
Did he come with Tiffany, or is it just Chucky?
No, it's just Chucky. It's the yellow box Chucky.
Oh, the good guy doll one.
Yeah.
This is the only one I have. It's from, I think, the 2018 movie.
Yep.
It's not in the box.
Is that the one with the gravestone inside?
Yeah, it's got the it's hard to see, but it's got
Judy.
Got the gravestone. Where is it? It's actually got the jack-o'-lantern. When you actually push down on it, it lights up.
It lights up. Yep.
Yeah. I'm
pretty hard for NECA, but like I'm a NECA fanboy pretty much. So
I love NECA. I have nothing negative to say about it. I'm the $10 broski.
Whatever sounds there.
If it ain't $10, baby, I might not buy it. But then again, I bought this full price. I got so many action figures everywhere, man. It's a mess. So this is what my current figure collection is consisting of. The retro card Spider-Man figures.
Yeah, those are dope though.
Right. I got a couple of, dude, and Ollie's. You got to check Ollie's out, man. Legitimately, bro. I bought I bought $150 worth of Marvel Legends action figures.
Yep.
They were $10. They're $10 because they're discounted when they get in there. They were 25% off, and then I had like a 20% coupon to go with it.
Yep.
It brought it down to like less than like $50.
Jesus.
And I got a lot of fucking characters, dude. I got like 12 people. But I've got Tombstone from the Spider-Man series. I got the Rose and Tarantula, and those were $10. Actually, no, Tombstone I got $11 at Walmart on clearance.
Yep.
And then the other two I got at Ollie's for $10. But this one was on sale at Big Bad Toy Store.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like $16-17 for Hammerhead, which I think is dope. These ones though, the fucking Shocker, fucking Hobgoblin. But this is the only one I've actually paid full price for, was the Chameleon. Yeah, this is the newest one out.
Craven.
What's that?
I said I loved Craven.
The movie?
Yeah. I feel like they're fucking depressive over there, though. It's like they make Venom really good, you know? They make fucking Craven really good, but then you put out like dog shit like Morbius, you know?
That's why you my nigga right there.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy.
Dude, nobody says they like Craven, and it pisses me off. Because the only reason that movie was bad is because people said it was bad.
Is that critics? That's what it is. Same thing with the Captain America right now.
It's killing me. I love the YouTubers that I follow that talk about the movies and shit.
Yeah.
But they're all harping on the same, oh, well, it's more of a Hulk sequel than a Captain America sequel. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Thor 3 had Hulk in it 75% of the movie. Shut the fuck up.
Probably more than 75.
Probably. I was just trying to be generous.
But yeah, I would say definitely more than 75.
But I mean, this movie, Captain America does callbacks, yes, to the Hulk movie, but isn't that what these fucking fans have been wanting?
Exactly. I think like for me, it's like they almost got to start wrapping up loose ends, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil anything about the new Cap movie for you, but and I don't say but as in like, oh, I'm gonna ruin it.
Here's a spoiler.
They do wrap things up. Like, obviously, if you've seen the trailer, there's certain things, if you pick up on it, I won't say it in case not, but you're like, oh shit, that character's coming back. I'll now know what happened to them, and now I'll get that. But they also don't do the thing where it's a, let's say, one and done of that character.
Right. Like they don't kill
So
them
there's
all.
the possibility of like, oh, we could see them do something else. And I love that, because I'm so sick and tired of them introducing a character once and then either killing them off or writing them off in a way where it's like, well, fuck, why'd you even bother putting them in it?
I feel like they're trying to reset everything for these next movies, you know? They're trying to go through and fix all their fuck ups with Secret Wars.
Dude, they're talking about bringing Jonathan Majors back.
I never thought he should have been fired.
I don't really have a dog in the fight. I really don't.
No, me neither, but I'm just saying, like, actors have done way worse and kept him. Like, look at fucking Ezra Miller in DC.
Look at Ezra fucking Miller.
That dude was doing some crazy fucking shit.
Dude, grooming kids, fucking stealing alcohol. I think he had sex with a skunk. I don't even know.
Some crazy
Dude, wild.
shit.
Wild.
But yet we're going to just cut this man because he's running away from his girlfriend that they said he beat in a car.
And then there's all the video to show otherwise. Right.
Exactly. He's running away.
Yup. No, you're right. But my thing is, how the fuck are you gonna, if you bring him back, how would you bring him back after this? You've already now shown that you're introducing Galactus. You've already announced that you're introducing Doctor Doom. How do you go back to Kang and be like, yeah, he's a big fucking threat?
Right, he's the big deal.
It's like, and I have no problem with Quantumania, Ant-Man beating him.
Yeah.
Because they were setting up something bigger.
Exactly. They were setting up like the fucking Council of Kang or whatever it is.
Right. But now that that's not happening, yes, that does seem a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, I just didn't like the whole like we're just gonna rip the cord, like the whole cancel culture thing. You know, like you should have at least played out your story.
100%. Now, I didn't see Loki season 2, but I know how it all unfolds.
Right.
But do they eliminate Kang in that like completely so there isn't even a chance of him coming back? Because he was Victor Timely, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't think they did.
No.
Like I think I watched it like once.
Yeah.
So I don't. I'm not 100%, but I don't think they tied up loose ends.
Right. And wow, we got another viewer in here, guy.
Jesus,
That's wild, right?
We're in here fucking.
Hey, anybody want to join the chat? I'm gonna throw the link out there. Jump on in and share your face.
Share your face in Ace's place.
And the man who laughs will put a smile on that face.
I'll try at least, but
he will.
No promises.
He might pull out his dingle.
Oh, the schmeckle?
The schmeckle, baby. Hey, the 5 of you that are in here, you better like it right now. You better like my video. And then jump on in, hit that little link. It'll bring you to the backstage, as they call it. And if I like the way you look, then you're getting to come on in and you can chat with the hottest duo this side of the YouTube channel algorithms. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, Frank, baby.
Frank! What the fuck are you doing awake still?
I thought you had work early.
Holy shit. Dude, we're riding this bullet train till it hits fucking Hiroshima. I'm glad you popped back in, Frank. You always put a smile on my face, buddy. And if you're listening, I really, really, really personally loved your edited little short video you did with your Panthro. That was I'm really impressed when people do like wicked good edits. And he did a really good one with that Masters of the Universe cat. It was wicked cool. My edits consist of me going on Snapchat, putting on a funky filter, using a music that I'm not sure if I'll get in trouble for using or not, and then just videoing shit.
I don't think you could. I mean,
yeah, I have.
You've gotten in trouble? Like they just took like sound from you?
No, I got like a warning or some shit like that. So when I upload a video, it'll either the video will go through or there'll be a little like yellow caution sign.
Uh-huh.
And I don't even fuck with it. I just go right to the video and delete it.
Ugh.
And then I go back into the video and just cycle through a different song until I can get one that'll work.
Gotcha.
There's probably better ways of doing it, but you know me, baby. I'm trailer park trash. I come from a place that nobody wants to talk about.
Yeah, Argyle.
Argyle. How is Mima?
She's all right. She's off her fucking rocker, but
that's Mima, baby.
Oh yeah,
that's Mima.
Crazy as always.
Yes, sir. So what is your setup now? Do you built a new like studio?
Pretty much like.
Is it like what Jesse had?
Yeah, my brother bought the property next door, and then I just revamped his old room.
I was gonna say it looks like his.
Yeah, it's definitely just revamped.
Now, is that your whole place, or do you have like the little other one too?
No, I still have the original building. And
the OG.
Yeah, this is just the mothership, pretty much.
There you go. Keep house and church separated.
Exactly.
I like it. I like it.
I pretty much sit out here, consume my content, play games.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You got to have a man cave. Now, you always had a really chill palace.
Oh, yeah.
Newbie shit is at best. Man, if that's newbie stuff, Frank, you're on the right path,
capping,
bro.
Frank. You're capping. Not newbie.
You really are. Like, that one shot, there was of his face. That face is so rad on that cat. See, if I was a hardcore collector like those guys, I'd be fucked. I'd have to have 6 jobs. I'd have to sell my kid. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh shit.
There's no way, guy. Like Gemma's collection of stuff is absurd as well, man. She is addicted to the Ninja Turtles, the new one.
Yeah.
Just like her dad. She tells me every
Mutant
time.
Mayhem?
Dude, when she goes to her mom's, she'll come back and she's like, guess what movie I watched last night? And I'm like, what? And she's like, the new Ninja Turtles. I was like, yeah. She's like, I fall asleep to that movie almost every time at mom's.
Mm.
Dude, we got almost every single, not every single toy, but all the mainline toys in the series.
Yep.
Love that shit. I love me the Ninja Turtles. Like, here's little Metalhead.
I think you're making my mind up for what I'm having for lunch tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have
Turtles?
pizza. No, pizza. I would never eat a turtle.
Have you played any of the new Ninja Turtle? I don't want to say it like that. The old arcade style Ninja Turtle games.
No, I haven't.
Oh, dude, I bought Shredder's Revenge, and it's like the old arcade '88 style game.
Yep.
I think it's like 6 players. You can have 4 turtles. You can have April, Casey, or Shredder. Dude,
that's lit.
Dope side scroller game. Like, one of these days, you got to come over. We'll do a live, whatever, and play the shit out of that game, because that is an awesome game.
That's another thing you should once you start getting your tech game up, you can buy a little device for like $100, and you can capture like the video game you got going on.
Yeah,
and like display the screen as well.
See that's where I'm talking. That's where I limit. Ooh, almost dropped you. That's where I limit myself, because even when I do like a stream, for like gaming, I literally just prop my phone up facing the TV, just press play, and then I just start talking.
Right. You'll get.
And again, I don't know if that's legal to do that licensing wise or anything, but nobody's come at me.
I don't think you can really get in trouble for it.
Because I think there's like a fair use right if you're reviewing something or if you're doing some shit like that.
Right.
But I could be wrong. I think I'm just talking out my ass.
As we do, you know. So what was this? What was the skinny the other day with the smoking on the thing? Or were they just busting balls the other day on the stream?
What do you mean?
About the smoking. Like, you're allowed to smoke on YouTube, or you just lose monetization?
That was earlier today.
Gotcha.
No, I know you can smoke. I just didn't know. For some reason, I thought there was a certain time.
Like YouTube after dark.
Yeah, for some reason I did think that. But
gotcha.
And I didn't know if you could actually get away with the notion of the smoking, or if you could just show the smoke itself.
Right.
But if anybody asks, I'm smoking a cigarette. What we collect should dictate a hardcore collector. Collect what you like, and you are a collector. Hardcore or not, you have some really cool hardcore stuff too. No, yeah, I appreciate that. And it's hard for me to differentiate how I really mean that hardcore stuff. Like, when I mean hardcore, I mean, look at your guys' walls. That shit is immaculate. It's beautiful. It's together. That's hardcore to me. Like, hardcore is in.
Frank's background is like fire. Also, he has a fucking perfectly shaped beard.
Yeah. That's hardcore to me. I love that shit.
I just love seeing the craft, like, going into it, like the displaying, the whole like notion behind it, you know?
That's true, Frank.
There is people that collect rocks, but they smoke them.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, is there a way? I don't think there is. There's not a way I can actually turn my camera around, but I mean, this is my
gook.
Try not to show my pot stuff, but this is my office. It's a complete mess.
But I guess I am hardcore because this would be my hardcore. Like, all my Legos are fucking
Lego layer.
dude. They're all character specific on who goes in what little case. Like, check this shit out. This is my little Mobius that I made.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm telling you, Loki. Wow.
Wow. I can't believe Loki would have done that to me. Wow. And then this is the fucking little, I know it's shitty camera. Yeah. I tried to make the little clock character.
Miss Minutes?
Yeah. So I took, this is a face from like a Beauty and the Beast, the little clock character from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
And then I put it on a custom Iron Man Stan Lee body.
Mm.
And I'm like, that'll work. That'll work. But yeah, I mean, my Lego shit, I guess, is hardcore. It's all organized. I got tons of fucking bins with it all up in there. There's all my big figs.
Like I finally jumped in like the swimming pool of like action figures like a year and a half ago. I started buying all my NECAs.
Do you still have your Legos and shit?
Legos? Yeah, for sure.
What do you do with them?
That's Kelly. That's a Kelly department.
Is she still into that?
Yeah, she's still a Lego nut.
Right on. I'm loving it. I love it, man. I'm glad you guys all stuck with it. That shit still.
Oh yeah, Kelly's so Lego crazy. Me, it's just more Funkos, comics, NECA dolls.
Yeah, I gotta get some of the NECA turtles.
Yeah.
Yo, check this out.
I'm hoping I can find some at Crossgates, honestly. Oh.
This is a fucking Lego.
Yeah, it's badass. Some of the Lego shit is crazy. I'm not even gonna lie.
Did you see that short I shared of the fucking non-Lego brand Xbox 360?
I did, yeah.
Dude, that's legit tight.
Yeah.
$150 for that. You know your boy's getting that shit.
Oh, fucking A.
But I'm actually going to Crossgates close to my birthday. You mentioned that earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to Crossgates. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday.
Go to that goddamn Lego store.
Oh, yeah. I'll have to go in there regardless. Kelly loves that shit.
I'm going to buy the X-Men X-Mansion.
Kelly and Octavia just built Dobby from Harry Potter.
Yeah? The big one?
Yeah.
Cool. Gosh, she's got to be getting big now, huh?
Oh, yeah. Big old 7.
Wild.
AJ's almost got like 6 or 7 teeth. She's a little monster.
Don't I know that?
She likes to growl at you.
Kaka.
Whew.
There it is.
Yeah, I really don't have too much. I would not consider myself hardcore yet, but I will get there. A lot of my collection is like technology at the moment.
You've always been a little bit that way, though.
Right. I like tech. But I've always been on the sidelines, and I know I like NECAs. Like I'm heavy NECA. I'm always looking at them everywhere I go.
Yeah, they're cool, man.
I've been wanting to start. I wanted to start collecting like the classic monsters.
The Universal ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Wolfman.
I really want. I at least want the Wolfman.
Right, Wolfman, Mummy, Swamp Thing. Right. No,
but then they have them all in black and white too.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck. Which ones do you start with? Do you start with the colored ones, or you start with the black and white ones?
Like I said, I'm just really looking forward to maybe getting something to add to my collection.
What, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you have to let us know here.
I definitely will. I plan on trying to do somewhat of like I don't even know what you really call it, a hunt, I guess.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely do a toy hunt. I don't think you can do a live.
No,
You
it would
have-
probably just be short term. Like I'll just clip it and then put it up.
Yeah, seriously, do that. That would be really cool as shit, man. And
It is really cool though. Everything happens on a Wednesday though, because that's my day off. So,
hey, amen.
as far
We
as like a group of people,
whatever you post or whatever, I'll share it on my channel, and I'm sure everybody else will pass it along too. So yeah, that'd be cool.
like here's another one of the ones I like that I got this year. This is San Diego Con exclusive.
Oh yeah, what do we got? Oh, the Fairly Odd Parents, fucking Timmy, Wando, and Cosmo.
All three of them.
That's cool. That's cool.
And it's JS8 as well.
Nice.
But yeah, my friend put me on to these.
3 months, dude. I give it, now that he's part of the alliance, Frank, dude, I give it a fucking month. When he comes back from Crossgates on Wednesday, my guy, he's gonna have a fucking bundle of shit.
Maybe. I gotta behave. I got Boston coming.
Yeah. Okay, even when Boston fucking rolls around, my guy, you're gonna have a haul of a century to show us all. You know it. I know you.
Oh, yeah. Always. You know it.
Motherfucker, I know you. That's awesome. And we can't wait, honestly. I know we all have our own theme, but we definitely all like to sit back and check out each other's shit too. Like, I really didn't think the guys in the alliance, that's what Roughshod was calling us. I didn't really think any of them would give a shit about the Lego, but I also didn't really put in perspective, well, these dudes like Star Wars. I got mad cool Star Wars Legos. We all like the same shit. It's just a different flavor of it, you know?
Oh yeah.
And it's dope as shit, bro. I probably already told you this, but I got this TIE fighter, an X-Wing, and then like an Imperial shuttle Lego, all at a fucking yard sale for like $40.
Jesus.
Unofficial name, the Alliance, yes. I'm always looking for that bargain.
Was it like dead stock? Like they're not out anymore? Or
yeah, they were retired sets. And even when they were retired, the girl, she collected them and she's like, yeah, we're just trying to get rid of them so we can buy some new ones and make room. So $60 for, or whatever it was, $40 or whatever I just said, for all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go online and I'm like, wow, these are all retired. And I look them up and they're going for like $200 a pop.
Oh,
but me being me, I kept 2 of them and I sold one of them for $10. And then I ended up getting this Millennium Falcon. And then I got the dark Millennium Falcon, but I'm not going to open that one up. I don't want to, I think that just looks awesome as a collector's thing. But I love the fact that like every compartment on this bad boy can open up. And I got a whole little bit of everybody kind of doing their own thing in there. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's cool. I love this Lego. This has been something I wanted since I was a kid. The Millennium Falcon is just the best spaceship in the galaxy.
Oh, of course.
What else do I got? That's all I got is really Lego. That is my thing. But I mean, I've got a whole car collection of shit, space, weird stuff, Sonic, Venom, all the Marios, man.
Yeah, you should see my bedroom. I got literally like Funkos up my walls.
Oh, dude, that's what this used to be. This entire wall, from literally this corner straight to the ceiling, all the way over, was nothing but Funkos. Up top there was nothing but Funkos, and I sold all them shits.
My Funko collection is like 1,800 right now.
Thank you, Frank. Yeah?
Yeah.
Attaboy.
My most expensive is, I think, is a Naruto Pop.
I don't know what my most expensive would be. I mean, the most expensive one I bought was definitely that fucking
Star-Lord one, but I don't know value-wise which one would be. I have no idea.
Yeah, I bought I pieced together that whole first 10-year set. I seen a couple of them and I was like, yo, this reminded me of McDougal's. I gotta get it.
Did you get all of them?
Yeah, I chased them all down. I even have Thanos.
Hell yeah, dude.
Who's not even technically part of it, but they made him gold. So I got
Right.
but
I didn't get Thanos gold because I knew, like you just said, he wasn't part of it, and they made him every color of the Infinity Stone.
Yeah.
So I just got him as the green chrome.
It's still pretty badass though.
Look at that though, Venomized fucking
Cap.
Kingpin.
Oh, Kingpin! I didn't see him. I seen Cap. I have the Cap as like a mini on my keychain.
I got. It's not a keychain one, but it is the mini. But yeah, dude, the gold ones. That's what I wanted to show off. Funko Pops don't count. Whatever. But like Wolverine,
it's okay. It's okay. I'll catch up on the action figures.
Yeah, dude, for real. Like this, there's the little headstone.
Yep. And the pumpkin.
Yep. Some figures down here. There's Michael Myers. Dude, these Ninja Turtles are so fucking cool.
Yeah, I seen you show them off the other night.
Oh man, I got all 4 of them immediately. Look at this. Look at this MODOK. A hunk of burning love. Khonshu, little fucking Austin Powers, the Hulk getting his protein in. I love it. I do. These little pewter figures, man. Oh, I wish I could find more of these. These are amazing. I don't know if you, Frank, have seen these in your outings. They're heavy. They're solid. And I've got Hammerhead, Scorpion, Electro, Shocker, and Mysterio, and Kingpin. And I bought these at a Comic-Con. And when I did, they came with, I still have them too, these like really cool comic books. And they're just wicked rad. Oh, I wish I had all of them. They're so cool. And then right down here, does that look familiar, brother?
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball.
Absolutely. I'm a big Dragon Ball Z guy still. I keep that. You gave it to me. It is dope for show.
I love Dragon Ball, but I feel like it's everybody's first like anime, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty much my only anime still.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll fucks around with stuff. I'll sit down and watch something new, but if I'm talking about it, that's all I'm going to be able to talk about. Like this, I got the seasons 1, 3, and 5 of Dragon Ball.
Mm-hmm.
I think. What is the game place in Crossgates? Is it J Street?
Yeah, J Street Games.
Okay. I got all 3 of these, dude. I couldn't even believe it. $15 for all 3.
That's a great deal.
That is a wicked deal. Normally they have their stuff is wicked pricey. But that worked out really well. Love the Hulk. Love that Hulk. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go back to that. I've just seen your comments, Frank. Posable figures. Yeah, the Hulk is. I mean, posable. All my figures are posable to a degree. I mean, unless you mean like the ones that only move like that. Yeah, I don't fucks with them. But this Hulk,
or he sneak this in the Funkos and because they just bobble their heads, you know.
That's true. That's true. Only the Marvel ones, though, right? I think. But yeah, this Hulk. This is actually the Amadeus Chow Hulk. From the newer comics, which I don't really give a shit. But he was a buildable figure in one of the waves. I don't know which one it was. And of course, I got him. And then these are the mini brands my daughter gets, and she gives me the extra ones. So I figured he needs to bulk up with his protein. And this as well is a mini brand that, there we go, that we made.
I love those fucking mini brands.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. You mean you get little stacks of money with them, dude. Oh, where's the light? Where's my lighting? I don't know where my fucking lighting is. It's all right there.
But the Joker, he's got the little stacks of money down there. Indiana Jones is up here with all that cool jazz. But this Hulk, again, this is just a little hat that came with a mini brands. I chucked it on him to make him look cool. Took the plate, I slide it in his hand, and he's ready to go to the cookout. And then Austin Powers, yeah, baby, yeah. Fucking love it. I love toys, man. I like looking at what I got because sometimes you overlook it and you forget. And you know what? Because I know Frank is all about that flock. I don't know if you ever saw this, Frank, but check this out. Come back in this room where the light is. It's a really good one. Oh, is that what it is? Is it Awesome Hulk? Like that's Amadeus Chow, right? Isn't that who his version of Hulk is? Awesome Hulk? At least that's what I always thought it was. But Master Splinter, young Master Splinter from this Mutant Mayhem, bought 2 of these because Dad wants one in the box. But it's hard to see. His hair, his whole afro is flock. It is flocked. It's got fuzzy fuzz on it. A $10 figure with all these little great articulation points, a mustached rat, a record player, a mop for $10, and its hair is flocked. Frank, they got to do better with those fucking kitty cats you've been buying. That's flocking nice. Dude, we got 6 people in this thing right now at almost 8 hours. What is going on in the universe?
The universe, the simulation's all fucked up.
Yeah, dude, I took the red pill, I think, today.
Oh, did you? Because I took the blue.
I don't know. I mixed them together and got purple, and I'm all sorts of confused. Oh, let's talk about Craven. I want to talk about Craven, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I think East Coast is waking up for you. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right.
Seismic fucking energy, that's why.
That's what it is. They feel that shit, man.
The fucking dirty dope boys.
The dirty dope boys back in business. What? I know you said you liked it. I liked it too. All right, we're done talking about it. That's all we got to say.
Craven? No,
yeah,
definitely.
Craven was so good.
I liked Craven a lot.
Actually, I'm going to get your opinion on it. Because you're the only person that I know that saw it that actually enjoyed it. So, I made little Lego characters as best I could. Here's the guy, deal with it with the there's got to be a better way for the camera. Fucking deal with it, man. This is my live. If you don't like that I'm live, then go.
Well, we don't want him to go now, baby. We want him to stay.
We staying. I need to still watch Craven. It looks good. It is. And Frank, I don't want to spoil it, but we're definitely going to spoil it. So here comes the spoilers. All right. So here's the guy. Oh, that lighting's not as good either. That was like the rhino with the glasses and shit.
Yep.
And he's got his little backpack on him. Yeah, that's not bad. There he is.
That's pretty bad.
But then there's Russell Crowe's character, the dad.
Yep.
In his little safari outfit.
On his little hunt.
My own custom little chameleon. And then Chameleon when he's not the chameleon, when he's his brother.
Mm-hmm.
And then his little Calypso. And then my Craven.
Craven looks fucking dope.
Yeah, in person it looks really cool because his eyes are green.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes him look like he's all like psychoed out on whatever, you know, the black magic shit is.
Yeah.
And then the other side of his face is just a normal, like, hey, let me shoot you with a bow and arrow.
But yeah, I like that movie a lot. I really, really like that movie.
No,
Thank
I
you,
liked it a lot,
Frank.
too.
I can't wait to get a better fucking camera, man. Just so when I do shit like this,
Yeah,
you can actually see it.
like the fines.
Now, how clear is that? Is that clear?
It's kind of blurry, but I mean,
What do you mean, kinda?
like kind of, like her eyes be looking crazy.
Yeah, I can see it. It looks fucked. Now knowing Craven is the last movie in the Spiderless Spider-Verse,
Yeah,
how does that leave what kind of taste does that leave in your mouth?
I just kind of wish they used more of like Papa Marvel's like input. Like
Yeah.
incorporate these fucking characters into the universe. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. That's what I thought. Like
You said the other day,
all right.
then they left that little bit of fucking Venom in the Spider-Verse. That's a way to be able to
Right.
get Venom in the universe, but maybe it's not going to be fucking Eddie Brock, you know?
Which, sure, okay, but why leave Tom Hardy's Venom symbiote in a universe that's not even going to have Tom Hardy in it?
Right.
Why not just wait for Secret Wars when they go to space and Spider-Man come in contact with the symbiote that way?
Right, more
How do you
natural.
flip, Frank, how do you flip the camera when you're doing the stream? Can you do that? Ah, shit. Because I do it all on my phone.
Settings.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go try. Camera.
Front-facing camera.
Oh, shit. So I'd want camera 2 facing back.
Yeah.
Did that do Frank, you my guy. No way. Is it much more clear?
It's pretty clear. Put that. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, now I got to
more
figure out where the fuck my camera is. Now I'm all backwards. We're in Mirror's world here.
uh,
Yeah, that's much more clear, isn't it? All right, let's try.
What are you watching now?
Me? Oh, I got Ready to Rumble on. It's been on loop for hours. Yeah, you can see it a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely can. Helps you find your focus a little easier.
Yeah, now I just got to remember I'm reversed, though. But yeah, there he is. And then his hair's all messed up. Frank, you're the man, dude. I didn't know I could do that. See what I mean? This community's the best. Yeah, there you go.
If I was you, I'd invest in getting like a cheap ring light and just like making like a blah fucking background.
Bro. Where am I trying to figure out? Right there on the edge of the table by Michael Myers' mask.
Yeah.
Is a cheap ring light. It just died.
Gotcha. My expensive ass one just died.
Yeah, mine was like $5 at Big Lots. And then my little chameleon. But here we go. We'll take another look at this awesome little transformer that I got. I mean, that is cool, right, Frank? Though for $1.25, you can't go wrong with that. As a
fully die cast, you said?
It feels it. In compare, I don't think it says die cast on here. I haven't seen that, but it does totally feel it. Compared to the Merman one I bought, like you can just tell that's plastic just by the paint. It's all like blown out. Where on this, each piece is like painted individually. I don't know. It just looks really cool to me. I liked it a lot. And like I said to Frank, I'm more of a Beast Wars guy. That's my admission of guilt. I really do like Beast Wars. But I definitely have a soft spot for the original Transformers. Because to me, Starscream was turned into or at least was the concept of pterosaur in Beast Wars, which was the pterodactyl character that worked for Megatron. I wanted to say Grimlock. This transforms too if I break it into pieces. Yeah, no, it's cool. I dig it. I like the little card. I like the holographic shine to it. It's neat. I'm looking for that sound wave though. I really like sound wave. And then for the merman, it's just a little plastic shitty ass little merman, but he is one of my absolute favorite bad guys. Merman. There are some I would like to find Triclops and
Don't break it.
What'd you say?
Frank said don't break it.
I won't break it. But I'd like to find Triclops and Trapjaw. I think that'd be pretty cool. I can't believe now I want to do like an overview and show you everything better. Yeah. Well, that's all right. Dude, this tower took me forever to build.
Your cities have always been awesome, though. Like I think
She
every
big,
version
she
I've
big
ever
boy.
seen. Do you still have like the one of the bridge that you made?
This over here, this bridge?
The one you had to build like a second like support in the middle to hold it?
Yeah, it's this one here. I built it stronger in the middle. There's support beams going across the bottom to give it more structure so it doesn't bow as much. So
Yeah.
that way I could get rid of the centerpiece and actually have more room to put like vehicles under or stuff like that. So it's definitely I can see it kind of bending a little bit. I think it's just I kind of got to reset it. It sags a little bit, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's still really together quite well. But a lot of them are custom build. Like this Baxter building, man, is so fucking cool. I got a video on my channel. I really suggest you guys just kind of don't watch the whole thing, but just skim through and see like the highlights and stuff because it's rad. And that's all my own idea. This Oscorp is my own idea. It's hard to see. I'm gonna do videos on all of these at some point throughout my lifetime. Yo, the Ninjago Castle, Frank, that's cool. Was it like the Ninjago City or was it the actual castle? Because either one of them is dope. I built a Fisk Tower. Again, I did another one of those videos on my channel. That's just cool shit. And then the inside of all of these are custom, regardless if they're an actual Lego building. Like this one is all the Muppet Theater on the inside. This police station, but it's all my own idea. Like there's funny little criminals in here. Here's where are we here? Officer Mulligan from Venom 3, the castle. That's awesome, dude. Oh, he was in Venom 2, I mean, as well. Inside this, there's a whole Indiana Jones is fighting little robbers that are trying to steal shit from the museum. There we go. And then that's just Doctor Strange's house and all that good jazz. But here's like the little Simpsons house. Show that off too. And I got to show off because as much as I do love Lego, I love collecting some of the merchandise or whatever. So I was graciously given this at Walmart. It is the entire Lego minifigure Marvel display case, and I keep all of my extra minifigures that I've never opened, but I do know who's in them because you can cheat and figure it out. But I love this thing. This looks absolutely amazing. And then I have to go with them the Disney 100 Years, Marvel Series 1, Batman Series 1, whatever that series is, Series 23. I have the Dungeons and Dragon box up there. Like, I really love it. So, you know what? I'm fucking hardcore, man.
You're definitely the fucking Lego man for sure.
Oh, and shit like this, like before I close out of this, actually.
Oh,
This
this
right here.
man was in before in.
What's that?
Frank said, "See you build custom. That's also hardcore. You were in before you were in.
Yeah, man.
You
I guess
definitely
you
were
don't.
in before you were in.
I guess you don't see it from other people's perspectives until they, they word it for you. So I really appreciate that. But yeah, you're right,
I mean,
Mr.
like you
J. That's
said,
a
though,
fact.
we were.
But
I mean, it was kind of like that culture we were around that had to keep that machismo up. Like
yeah, for sure. Like I remember having all my when I was like 18 and stuff, and having all my wrestling figures, still in my. Ooh, shit. Are you still there?
yeah, I'm here.
All right, I hit a button. I thought I fucked up. All right, cool. Let me just switch my camera. It should be popping back up. There we go. So yeah, when I was when you knew me, when I was a teenager and stuff, but when I was having like Derek, my friend Derek and Jake and those guys that I graduated with, when I would have them come over to my house, dude, I had wrestling figures all over my bedroom, and I had a huge giant wrestling. Oh, I want to make that camera smaller. I had a huge giant wrestling cage for the ring. Dude, I would throw my shirts all over that thing and act like it was a big pile of clothes every time they'd come over.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was so embarrassed of being made fun of because I still loved my action figures at that age that I'd rather my friends think I was a scumbag and had a dirty pile of clothes every time they came over to my house.
Yeah, but it's fucked up. Like you had to feel that way, though. Like
it is. It is. It really is. Because especially in our environment where, there was a stigma of like, you got the machismo shit. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You got to have that machismo. And it definitely stunted some of our ability to grow.
Oh, definitely.
And I think that's why
it just delayed the inevitable, though, right?
No, for sure. It happened. It's gonna happen, and it's happening, and that's why I pop. For all these guys in the community and stuff, because like you and to them, just a place of acceptance. Like I just want to be accepted for if the guys in the community like, my collection of movies or this or that, or however I can fit into the group. I just want to be part of something, and it's cool to feel that way now.
No, it definitely is.
So yeah. I mean, you always have a place of belonging, and that's with the people that make you comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes you got to find those people. No, yeah, Frank, I've never stopped loving the things I love. Like it's never ever stopped. I mean, Jesus, I was going into Toys R Us at 17 buying $100, $200 worth of wrestling action figures at a time. In our small little town that we were from, it felt like if somebody had a secret, somebody was going to find out about it, and everybody was going to laugh at you for it.
Exactly. I mean, what was your graduating class again?
2009.
Well, I'm saying like size-wise, like put perspective of like
there was like 63 people.
I think we were like one of the smallest. We were like 30.
Yeah, we were the biggest. We were the biggest graduating class in like X amount of years. I remember them saying that.
Yeah, we were one of the smaller ones. So like,
well, I just remember, and this is true. Like, and this is where a little bit of that insecurity came from when I won't say her name, but you know who I was dating in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to a wrestling show together, and I got a text message, and she was with me in the car, and I got a text message from the girl, and she was friends with my girlfriend at the time. I won't say her first name, but I will say her last name, and it was Noble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. she texted me and I didn't know it was her, making fun of me. I was like 17 and literally making fun of me, being like, oh my God, I can't believe you would play with toys. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? And then I found, like, it came to find out who it was. And I remember turning around because I was in the front seat and my ex-girlfriend was in the back seat. I almost said it. And I turned around and I'm like, how does your friend know I do that? And she's like, well, I told her because we were talking about it once. And I was like, you know how that makes me feel. And especially with people that don't really know me.
Yeah, violated your trust off the rip.
Dude, it violated my trust to the point where the thing I didn't want to happen, being made fun of, happened, you know?
Yeah.
So I closed down hardcore. And then once you started to open up and I could see, like, oh shit, my dude Jay isn't just this rapper dude.
Right.
He actually has, you know, for lack of better terms, he's got layers, and I can connect differently to those layers than just sitting here bopping my head to the rhythm all the time.
Exactly.
Instant ex-girlfriend. Yeah, you know, I know her intentions weren't to hurt me, because she definitely wasn't that type of girl, but she didn't protect my insecurities either.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we're not together at this point.
I mean, me with the toy thing was like, my dad like forced me to get rid of all my shit as a kid.
Yeah,
you know.
Yep.
So that was like, there was so much shit. I used to have like every fucking Ninja Turtle you could think of.
Yeah, guy.
And that's why I stay away from collecting turtle shit, just because like that's a trauma shit. But like, I want them fucking NECA turtles bad.
Yeah.
I'm low-key hoping I can go there and find like the all white ones, because those look pretty cool too.
Yeah, I've seen them.
But I mean, I don't get out much. Too much, just a fucking good little hamster on his wheel and just work home, you know?
That's me, man. Like, if I don't want to say it like that, but if to a degree Target wasn't directly attached to my job, I wouldn't be toy hunting nearly as much as I am, because I wouldn't have that option of going out as much as I can. But it's addicting. It's scary addicting. I can see myself being like, oh shit, like, why am I buying this stuff? Why? Because someone else bought it, or that fear of missing out. So I have to definitely tiptoe across what I'm trying to actually accomplish on my channel or in my own life, opposed to just trying to fit in or something like that. Like these little things. I'm not going to go out of my way and buy like the actual action figures and stuff. But if I can find like a little character that I think is really rad and I can relate it to the dudes here and other people, and it is something that I would buy, but I'll buy the cheaper one, I'll do that. For sure.
Me, I just like to collect shit that is like Roughshod said the best, like your childhood. That's the nostalgia thing. Horror movies, that they used to be a big connection with me and my dad, was just horror movies, you know?
Yeah, dude. I remember sitting at your place all the time watching any type of fucking movie. What's new? What's hot? What's out?
3 months, room will be filled with toys, more than likely. You know, like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll probably have lots of shit. I mean, I'm already bad now. Like, my 15s and stuff, I literally scour the clearance and like I see all these Marvel Legends and I'm like, like not yet. You know, and it's just like,
dude, what do you get for a discount there?
I believe I get 10% discount.
Okay, so that's like $20. Then you're 20. Yeah, about $20 still.
But I mean, like the discounts, like all the Marvel Legend figures right now in our clearance are at $10.
That's what I'm saying at Ollie's, dude. And if you sign up and be a member at Ollie's, after so many months or whatever it is, they send you in an email coupons up to 10 to 15% off a purchase.
and like bundle it together.
Yeah, dude. And then the toys, like I said, when they're on sale for like 20% off already, and you can add your coupon to that. So then the figure, like Roughshot just did a video of the Star Wars figures being like $4.99 at Ollie's.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the good ones. They're like the Black Series, like the really cool ones. And it's like, dude, if I was into Star Wars, I'd be well, I am into Star Wars, but if I was into those figures, I'd be buying them like a madman.
Right.
And the ones at Ollie's, bro, I'm not even kidding you. They have the entire wave of buildable characters for Cassie Lang.
Yep.
They have all of them at Ollie's for $10 or all of them at fucking Walmart for $20.
Right.
And that's what I did. I bought all of them at Ollie's, and then I got the Cassie Build-A-Figure. It's cool. That's where I got the Khonshu. I've got that awesome Hulk, and I've got a couple other buildable figures that are in the process of being made.
I've been looking up not looking up. I've been seeing the Batman animated series action figures.
Yeah, they're so cool, aren't they?
The ones that can build you can build, what's his name?
Condiment King?
No, Lock something.
Oh,
I'm fucking drawing
Lockdown?
Lockdown, yeah, I think that's his name.
It's the security cop that worked for Arkham, and he turns into like a vigilante criminal.
Yep. And
yeah.
Locked in there besides him.
They did have one though where the Condiment King, you can build him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I just saw, I think Scarecrow is in that series.
Nice.
Yeah. I know, I don't think they did it. Maybe they did a Two-Face for, I think they did do Two-Face, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
I know they did Two-Face for, Todd McFarlane just did a new one, or it's newer, maybe not new, but I'm looking for that retro card figure of Two-Face from Batman Forever still.
I mean, you knew how like geeked out we used to be on Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Our whole friend group has a fucking Batman nickname.
Dude, Chuck fought being called the Penguin for so long.
And he embraces it so heavy now.
Because that's who he is.
The fucking monocled bird.
Dude, when I went over to Parker's place to watch the Rumble a couple weeks back.
Yep.
Chuck came over after the Rumble was over, and I mean, it's been a minute since I've seen him. And he looks exactly the same. And I'm like, oh my God, he's the fucking Penguin.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm like, and now he's a dad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what? The Penguin can't have kids? What the fuck is this? That's funny. That's awesome.
I get to work with Parker every day, so it's fucking, I get that Mazik time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Parker's fucking hilarious.
I wish Walmart was attached to my plaza. That way I can go over and shoot the shit with you guys on my break if that's when you worked.
Right. I remember when I think you were working at Hannaford. And I had just got like Parker the job or something like that. And I was like, yo, dude, you just need to get McDougal over here. We could be chilling here every fucking day.
Yo, if I knew I wasn't going to be working at Hannaford, because I thought I was going to be there quite a while.
Right.
If I knew that I was going to be leaving there, I totally would have jumped at it, because I went from Hannaford and then to BJ's over there in Saratoga, and that job fucking sucked, dude. I've had some crummy jobs with that one.
What were you doing over there?
I was hired as maintenance, doing stocking, unloading, anything really to that degree, because I was just looking for a job. I originally applied for like their online shopping over there.
Yep.
So then when they called me back for the hire, they're like, oh, we don't really have the online position available anymore, but we do have maintenance, which does have options to do other things. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll throw my hands in the mix and get a little dirty and do what we got to do to make some money. I don't care. I'm not afraid to do a
Get
job.
you later, Frank. Nice talking to you, buddy.
Yeah, Frank, it was great you popped back in, brother. Have a good night, man. Or good morning.
Right.
But dude, I'm not even kidding you. There were 2 bathrooms in that place, right? Well, 4 altogether, 2 guys, 2 girls.
Yep.
The fucking employees' bathroom and the women's was always the gnarliest bathroom straight up in the joint. And it was things like that where I'm like, I'm cleaning the women's bathroom, and then the next day I come in and there's literally toilet paper like in the sink.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to play it down, but like dirty toilet paper.
No, I hear you. Like,
I'm like, what the fuck is this? You people be doing this stuff on purpose because ain't nobody act like this out in public. Or if you do, you need to be put the fuck down.
I'm telling you right now, there is some real fucking shitheads who come into Walmart at night.
Gnarly guy. I don't understand that.
Like just stupidity. Like stupidity comes out at night.
Right. And I quit that place. Took a minute, sat on my ass for a month or so. And then I thought I had a joint. Oh, I did. Took God damn my phone. Took like a month or 2 off. And then I was like, you know what? I want to do something where I don't have to think about what I'm doing. I want to do something where my environment that I'm at is chill and relaxed and not high paced and just off the wall.
Right.
I don't want to do fucking straight up big boy manual labor like working at Fort Miller at a concrete place anymore. Like, I don't want to do that shit.
Right. That shit fucking kills your body.
Bro, yeah. So I applied at PetSmart, and it was like a day or 2 after I applied, they called me and they're like, hey, you want to do an over the phone interview? And I'm like, sure do. When I went and did my orientation interview, they told me, they're like, do you have a problem working with women? And I'm like, no, not really. And they're like, all right, because you're going to be the only guy in this place. And I was like, really? Like legit? And they're like, yeah, we normally base our hires on the vibe they give off. And normally we, kind of get the bad vibes from a lot of guys. I was like, all right, that's probably understandable. And then in my brain, I'm thinking, you fucking misogynistic bitches. Who the fuck are you to discriminate against a guy because you don't like his fucking vibe? But then she goes, but we like your vibe and we want to offer you the position. And I was like, yeah, that's what's up. And it's a great job.
Yo,
they
if you
pay
ever
me.
get a bearded dragons in there, you gotta let me know.
They do have one. They got one right now.
What color is it?
What, like that tannish yellow kind of color?
Yeah, we need someone exotic color. When
like my gecko, like my gecko is like a bright yellow with a big green spot on its head with like pink in its tail.
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. But they've got we got snakes in there that are multicolored. That's about it. But it's a chill job. It's chill.
Like a black one in there or a red one in there. Let me know.
They got a red one. I think it's a corn snake, and it's like an orange red.
Well, not snake, bearded dragon.
Oh. I see what you're saying. So I'm gonna push this video till like 8:30.
Okay. So we're like 15-minute marker pretty much.
Yeah. Because I definitely know I'm at that point now where I'm not gonna sit up and think once I'm alone. I'm totally gonna crash.
Right, just zonk out.
Yeah. Because man,
I'm probably gonna go in the room and watch a movie or something.
It was yeah. What movie you gonna watch?
I'm not sure yet. I've been in like a thriller mood lately. I've been watching like a lot of A24 films.
Yeah,
I watched Talk to Me the other day. I think that was like phenomenal for like having no like high budget people in it.
What is that one?
It's like they have this like withered hand, and like it's like a party gag. Everyone's like possessing themselves,
yeah.
and like this one kid gets like fucked up, getting possessed.
That did look pretty cool.
Yeah, I watched Barbarian the other day. That was pretty good.
I never saw that one either.
Great movie with Bill Skarsgård. I think that's who it was.
Yup.
And then
Did you watch that Nosferatu?
No, not yet.
No, that's pretty good.
I'm waiting for my little movie
went to
buddy
theater.
to watch that one.
Who's the little movie buddy?
My girlfriend.
Oh, I was thinking like some little pal.
Like she knows, like she literally lives under a fucking rock and has seen no pop culture at all.
Oh,
like
how
she
does that
literally
happen?
just
Being
watched.
with you? How does that happen?
I have not a clue. I mean, like obviously we're in like a unique situation.
Sure.
But I don't know how it happens.
Ooh.
Like, she's just really my vibe, you know?
I feel you there. Yeah, the girl I'm with, her name's Jordan. It's kind of a funky story, honestly, and you're my brother, and I'm going to tell you it, and the world's going to hear it too. We met at my job, or when I worked at Hannaford.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty trippy, and I look back at it as like it was meant to be, because the week I didn't know she was getting hired, let alone I didn't even know who the fuck she was. But the week before she got hired and started working, I remember bitching to my bosses and being like, look, we are hiring stupid fucking people, and I'm sick of it. Every time this person and this person fuck up on the job, nobody pulls them aside and says, hey, this is how we do it. What we do is we let them continue being idiots, and we sit in the back and we talk about how stupid they are. Let's stop doing that, and let's fucking hire people that can do the job. And so I was like, and I want to train people. Like, I want to be the person that trains them, because when you look at the numbers, I have the best shopping numbers. I have the best register numbers, all that shit.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, well, the next person that comes hired on, we'll throw them to you. And I know she knew someone was getting hired, but didn't say it. So anyways, ICP shirt, whoop, whoop. I go into work and I'm told, oh, we got a new girl that's coming in. And my brain wasn't thinking like, oh, a new girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But this chick came in, dude, short, like small little, completely unassuming, wears all black, long fucking hair in front of her face, pale white skin, just a little fucking zombie girl. And I love it. And quiet as a mouse, but totally a freak. And I love it. And she was, what was I, 32 when we met, and she was 19.
Mm-hmm.
And she just turned 21, and I'll be turning 35. So there's like a 14-year relationship difference there, or 13.
Yeah.
But it works, and that's my point. It works when it works.
Yeah. You can't force it. Age
No,
is but a
you
number.
can't. And I should give her a little shout out. She hardly watches the videos just because it's not really her thing. And if she does check them out, she just watches the short ones. But she was there for me today. Not literally, she was working and stuff, but she was literally there for me, text messaging and calling and trying to cheer me up as best she could. And I appreciate that. Sometimes she sees the shitty side of me because I let the shitty side take over. And a testament to, yeah, and a testament to her, she, instead of turning and walking away, she hunkers right down and fucking embraces the flames,
Yeah, just sit there and burn with you.
Yeah, man. And I don't think
I don't think and I say the old me, but because I'm definitely grown a lot more than I was back when, we were young bucks.
Right.
But the old me wouldn't have wanted that. I would have been like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like, but no, she's cool as shit. And I really do love her with all my heart. I really, really do. And
I'm
that's
happy you
little,
found that.
yeah, man, because like, I never really was like, after all of Kauba back in high school, I didn't really want to have anything super serious. And then when I got with Gemma's mom, I just settled because I was like, I'm just tired of not having somebody. And then once all that shit blew up, I was like, nah, fuck this. I'd rather have nobody than have her. And then got with a couple people throughout the years, but never ever said, yeah, let's settle this down. But with the girl I'm with now, I'm gonna put a ring on that finger for sure.
I'm happy for you. That makes me
I
smile.
appreciate that. And Gemma likes her. She's met Gemma. They both get along really well. So I mean, that's the biggest plus right there. Is yeah. Can the two girls that matter the most to me, can they mesh? Because if not, well, I know which one's going.
Right.
But
princesses rule.
Yo, for sure, for sure. This little one, man, what a fucking trooper. Like, she sat right here, man, when the vet gave Rocky the shot to put him down. And I mean, I don't know. At 8 years old, the 8-year-old to me at 8 years old, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Just because,
right. But it's because you're nurturing her to be able to do that.
Yeah. And she's tough. She's resilient, and just wild. It's literally wild to see how fuck is falling back there. Gotta fucking keep it down, motherfucker.
Not in my house.
Not in my house, you ain't. But she's just a badass little warrior. She's been through too much at this age, and she's unfortunately going to go through much more. But
oh yeah,
you do what you can for them. That's all. I mean, it's cliche, but that's literally all we can do.
You got her every step of the way, though, brother.
Yeah, for sure. Like, and it's a wild fight still. Like Mariah, she's still trying to fucking take her from me and get custody back, and it's like she just needs to give up on that and just accept what it is right now, because this little girl she's my sidearm, dude. She's strapped to me and not going anywhere unless I unbuckle that holster,
Right.
So
got her in the little baby Yoda pod.
Oh man, no, she ain't even the baby Yoda though. She's turning into the master. She taught me how to do, and it's not hard, but I didn't know how to do it. But taught me how to do like some editing stuff in my videos.
Yeah.
So I'm asking her, I'm like, how the hell do you know how to do like that kind of copy paste thing? And she's like, oh, I play around on grandma's phone all the time. And I'm like, no shit.
My daughter's a big YouTube shorts. She loves YouTube shorts. Daddy, can I play with your phone? I want to watch YouTube shorts. And like most of my YouTube shorts are just toy videos and like video game stuff. So
same.
I love Octavia. She's the best. AJ though, like I could see so much of me in AJ. It's unreal.
Where did that name come from?
What, AJ?
Mm-hmm.
Her real name is Aaliyah Jade. AJ is just a nickname.
Okay.
Kind of how I call Octavia OT. So it's like
OT.
Yeah, it's just pretty much my personal nickname to her.
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't know if though what was the name? What was her full name?
Aaliyah Jade.
Aaliyah, yeah. Did that derive from somewhere, or was that just like, oh, that's a good one?
So that one was just like the prettiest girl I could think of back in the day was Aaliyah. She was a R&B artist.
She's the one that passed away, right?
Yeah, she died in the plane.
In the plane, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just was always a pretty name. And then Octavia's name derived from the 100 because I loved the 100. Like
I remember that. Yep. 100%. Cool, man. I'm glad.
Yeah, I love my girls.
Ain't nothing like being a girl dad.
I'm taking fucking Octavia to con this year. $12 for her to get in. $12 all 3 days.
Wow, that's pretty goddamn good.
Yeah. So pretty much it is treated as like an add-on to like your adult ticket.
Right.
Up until you're 13.
Hot damn.
Yeah, so it's a pretty good deal.
I'm gonna be stunting my kid's growth for the rest of her life and saying she's fucking 12.
Fucking AJ gets in completely free because she's not even one yet, close, but no cigar.
Yeah. Well, I'm throwing this out there right now. When Boston Con comes around again next year, brother, you better count me the fuck in on that one.
Oh, definitely.
I want to be back in that. I keep and I know you're probably the same way, but we got Mexi Man right here.
Oh, Mikey.
I got out there on my it's way out there. You can't see it as good, but I got the big in loving memory of him, dude. Like I said, I don't just shut down and close out the things that were my past. I still love them and still miss those things, but you just you move on from different things. So, but I got these little reminders all over the place. I keep my lanyards from when we went to both of those cons as a reminder of like, you know what, one of these years, I'm gonna get back on that saddle and it'll all work out again. And like I said, I think that's what all this is directing us towards.
Right, the universe is just sending us the right way.
Like imagine going to a con, both of us, mics, cameras,
interviewing
recording.
random people.
Yeah, and that's what I always wanted to do with Dave. When we would go to wrestling shows, it's like, dude, we're standing in line to get into the wrestling show for fucking like an hour. Why not interview people in line
that are also waiting? Like, what are you
exactly? And my energy was not enough for him to jump on board with that. And I always got that secondhand embarrassment of like, well, fuck, if I look like a fool, I don't want to stand here and look like an idiot. I want to leave.
Right.
And I could, man, I see us sitting in the goddamn hotel room. Everybody else or whoever everybody else is, they're ready to get going. And you and I are gearing up with fucking straps so we can have the cameras on our chest so we can record everything,
I'm literally debating on buying a chest camera like this year.
Dude, get the like Ray-Ban glasses with the cameras in them.
There's Ray-Ban glasses with cameras?
I saw a fucking bum on like a YouTube video walking around with using them.
Huh.
They look like my glasses, and they got the little camera built into them.
Huh.
I think they're like 300 plus.
Gotcha.
Which isn't bad for that, I don't think.
No, I mean I got more than 300 plus in the Ray-Bans on my face right now.
Oh, there you are. That I think that would be cool to have because then it's like one, nobody even sees that you have those, not like that there's a camera there.
Right.
And two, now your head level, because man, it sucks when you're
chest level. Got put everything in your chest.
Yeah.
Like I'm Bender, insert girder. You know?
Insert girder here. Yeah. But I definitely would enjoy doing all that again.
Oh, definitely. I figured now is the time to bring Octavia, and I figured I'd bring AJ along with us and do the whole city pass thing.
Oh yeah, dude.
Aquarium, the zoo. I didn't realize how close the fucking zoo was.
I don't think I did either.
But the zoo is like literally like on your way out.
You guys go to the bowling alley again at all?
No, not at all.
No? Wow.
I haven't even made it to that side of town.
No.
No. Like once I realized what staying at the Westin was like, I never went fucking back.
Yo, that was dope. That shit was really, really dope.
Like I just love it. Like I didn't get to go to Boston last year. It was my birthday weekend and everything, but I missed it for sure. But Rhode Island was fun. It definitely was fun. I had some fucking crazy moments.
Was that the first Rhode Island con you went to?
Yeah, it was the first one ever. Like, because like Kelly always like followed it, and they always had like an impressive guest list.
Sure.
I went there for John Bernthal. Motherfucker canceled Friday. Like
really?
Friday, the first day of the con. I'm sitting in line, like, yo, did you hear? And like the guy's not even talking to me. And he's talking to his buddy. He's like, yo, John Bernthal just canceled. And I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, come again?
And this time in my ear?
Yeah, like this time I had a fucking chase in my backpack of Punisher. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding?
Wow. Yeah, that would bum me out.
Oh, yeah. It fucking definitely did. And on top of the fact that it didn't take cash at the Omni, they were like, no, you had to put this on here. And like, I got lucky that TD Bank is my bank. So I literally just had to run around the corner. But it was like still the fucking inconvenience.
Right, the inconvenience.
But let me tell you what, Thursday, like, because like a couple of years ago, just like I started going like a day early or 2 days early.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll stay somewhere in an Airbnb the first night, and then next night I'll go off.
Yeah.
Like we went to Salem, Massachusetts before we went this year. I went to Salem for the first time. That was pretty cool. We went to some fucking UFO joint, like UFO pizza. Like it was a crazy place.
Oh, I like that already.
We got to watch the premiere of Agatha in Salem. It was pretty badass.
That's cool as shit.
Or not the premiere, the finale is what it was. And
either way, that's cool.
Right. Me and my fucking life sidekick Jesse, like me and him are always conning it together.
See, that's who I thought you were talking about earlier.
Oh no,
your little buddy or whatever.
No, fucking. He messaged me tonight. He was like, "Yo, movie was fire," because he's getting ready to go to Florida for vacation, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up." That's all I told him. STFU.
For what? Cap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just there's so much I gotta talk to you about, and I was just like, "Listen, dude, like, we're not talking yet because I'm seeing it on Wednesday."
It is good. I mean, see the internet is like hating on it, and it's just that's so lame.
But I mean, that's the cool thing they do nowadays is just to fucking hate. Like, hate what you don't understand, hate what is different.
Which I don't understand.
A lot of people are just fucking racist too, like blatant racism. Like, that's not Captain America. It's like, no, it is. That is who is Captain America right now.
Right. The first thing they call him in that movie is Captain America.
Right.
You can't tell me he's not Captain America when the in-world characters are calling him fucking Captain America. You don't get to make that jurisdiction as a fan.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to go get ramen and then Captain America, walk around the mall a little bit. And just by nature, I'm a night owl, so.
Yo, I love ramen.
Oh, they got like authentic ramen?
Oh, I've had that, but even just cheap shit.
Oh yeah, cheap shit. I live on that, but like this Tokyo citrus ramen, it's like a lemon almost based ramen. It's so fucking good. And the pork belly is to die for.
That sounds good.
But I like a lot of Japanese cuisine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'll eat a lot of that stuff myself.
Hibachi. I had swordfish. Hibachi.
Yes, sir.
I remember when we went to fucking Boston. I was like, you got big ass swordfish.
It was so good. I was just telling that story on one of these videos the other day.
That place is fucking closed now. The Non-Point or whatever it was.
The no name restaurant.
Yeah, it's closed.
Bummer.
Yeah, I did a lot of cool things in fucking Rhode Island. The mall was badass. We seen something while we were there. Some type of movie that was out. I don't remember what it was. Drawing a blank. It definitely was a superhero movie. Venom, maybe? Venom 3?
Venom 3, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. That came out around November, right?
Yeah, it did, because we're in February.
November, yeah.
Yeah, because it just came out on DVD not that long ago, so yeah.
I mean, because we got to stay in Salem on Halloween night, which was kind of cool.
That is cool. That's very cool.
And then we drove down to Rhode Island with my buddy McFarland, who's the prop collector. Like he's fucking hilarious, but he has like a form of autism, so he doesn't process shit on like the internal. Everything he says is like external.
Yeah.
Like for instance, he hit someone's car at work the other day, right? And they confronted him about it, like in the store. Like they came up and said, "Hey, do you own this kind of car?" And I knew he drew a Kia Forte. And the first thing he says out of his mouth, without even thinking, he said, "I hit cars all the time." It's like, bro, that was supposed to be an internal thought, you know? Like, like I don't know why that came out. But let me tell you, quick as a whip when it comes to comics.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he got us like a $25 like 25% discount at a booth because like they try to challenge this man, and this man was up to the challenge.
Yeah,
it was like random MC. They let him pick DC or MC or DC or MCU, and like we're literally just gonna ask you questions. Like this motherfucker started drilling everything out, like insanity. I couldn't even get a chance to make an answer. This man already had the answers down.
There was a guy in one of the chats the other day that's like that. It makes me feel stupid because like I know stuff, but I guess I don't know shit like that.
Right, but it's like you know it, but you just can't like call upon it like it's a fucking free will.
Right, you're gonna have to give me 5 days to process the question first.
Exactly, and then maybe I'll get back to you. Like one of the questions were like, "Can you tell me like the first 6 founding members of the X-Men?" And I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, like I instantly go Wolverine, you know what I'm saying? But like, he wasn't like founding.
No, it would be you'd have Iceman, Beast, Cyclops, Storm, Jean Grey. I think that's it.
That was the first one, and then one of the other questions were like, how many superheroes actually reside in New York City? And this motherfucker starts naming off the boroughs and where they're at. He's
Dude,
like,
I would have been like, all of them? I have no fucking idea.
No, he just starts going crazy. He's like, fucking Daredevil, Hell's Kitchen, Spider-Man, Queens, Captain America, Brooklyn. Like this motherfucker is just going.
I couldn't do that. Some of them, maybe some of them, but at some point I'd be like, I don't even know all the boroughs in New York City.
Right.
Huh.
Just craziness.
I love it.
You're now crested your 8:30 mark.
Yeah, we were rambling a little bit. I wasn't ready to just shut it off during the mid-conversation.
Right. It's like, tune in next week, fuckers.
Well, normally I do like the Ace in the Hole variety show.
Right.
But this literally is a fucking almost 9-hour long just bullshit chat. I don't know if people are going to check it out, watch it, but it's there. It exists.
I mean, anyone that the first one I missed, I went back and watched it all. So,
and there's a little bit of tears, a little bit of laughs, a little bit of stuff. I don't fucking know. All throughout this this fucking almost 9-hour live stream. It's been fun. I've honestly enjoyed it. I needed to do this.
I truly, truly needed to do this to have some sort of therapy for myself.
Yeah, it's therapeutic.
It is, and I know I've said this a handful of times, and I can't stress it enough, but just coming onto this community and being able to express myself and not, I know there's going to be detractors and haters everywhere in the world, but you know, so far I haven't gotten any in the comments or anything like that, so that's kind of nice. But to be around like the people we were talking to earlier,
Yeah, they all seem so pure, you know, and like very accepting.
yeah, and they are, and I really like it. It's exactly what my heart and my brain wanted after today's events. And then having the surprise of you popping in, like, and it sucks too because like I can see text messages on my phone.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get in that mode of like where I'm talking to somebody and then I'm pulling the screen down and I'm trying to text and talk. And so I said to myself at one point, I go, all right, when I'm kind of gonna go do something, I'm gonna turn the camera off and then I'm gonna text him back. And that was probably like 15 minutes before you said, hey, I'm in the back.
Mm.
And then at that point I was like, oh, cool, because I'm starting to feel guilty that I'm like ignoring his message right now. Cool.
No. I had a method to my madness.
It worked out. It was great. I wasn't even sure, honestly, if I posted I was going to do a live earlier to later, and when I posted that was literally when Rocky was still with me, and I just thought, I was like, just because we're going to be home, it's going to be quiet, just focus on something that isn't just sitting down watching a movie and then, oh, movie's over, let's do something different. It's jump on here, talk a minute about the situation, open up the chats, see who wants to come in. Gonna bullshit like talking to Bruce, man. The conversations can go any direction with that guy.
Yeah.
And he's got a well of opinion.
Oh, definitely.
But it's all stuff to where it's like you can banter with him, and I've seen him disagree with people and semi shut them down, but not in a way where it's like, whoa, easy, man. Like, get your point across, but don't be a bunghole about it.
Right.
But they are, man, just accepting. And it sounds so weird to preach that now, but it's not something you find a lot in a true form. So
no, especially on the internet of all places.
Especially on the internet.
Because people are quick to tear you fucking down.
Tear you down or straight up just ignore you and let you just fizzle away into nothing.
Exactly.
And yeah, I mean, I'm super grateful for the friendships I've had, for the friendships I've maintained, for the friendships that come back like a ship in the night to the docks, to the new friendships that I've made, to the new ones that I will continue to make. I'm grateful, honestly, for all the opportunities that have been given to me. I mean, I don't know if you knew this, but a couple of weeks ago, I was on a podcast.
I tried to find the podcast. Isn't it When a Stranger Calls?
When a Stranger Calls, it's when you spell calls, it's CALLZ. I don't know.
Okay. Because when I type that in, I get like a fucking old ass movie.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to type in with a Z.
Because I was trying to like just tune in and see what you were doing, you know.
So it should. The guy said it should be up within a month of when it was recorded. I am so self-conscious. I kept thinking, I'm like, after it was over, I'm like, are they going to use that? Are they even going to use any of that? Like, was it funny? Was it entertaining? I don't even know. But all it was literally you download the Zoom app, send them your information. I signed a release form. The guy told me to just when the video gets ready to call or you get in the Zoom chat, whatever the hell it is, to change your orientation on your phone to horizontal. And And then when the call comes in, just to answer it, and then just do the thing. And dude, it was cool as shit sitting in that back room right there. And literally, I hear their voices before the screen comes on, and then I see them on. And I honestly can't remember 80 to 90% of what we fucking even said because it just felt so surreal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was only about 6-7 minutes, maybe. I was on their little show.
Yeah.
But still, to be.
I mean, you basically just fucking brush shoulders with a super celebrity.
Dude, yeah. I mean, it was Harlan Williams and Howie Mandel. Like, it was really rad. And like, it didn't do anything for this channel or anything for popularity or anything. But for my own little personal, like, wow, that really fucking happened. And all I had to do was send an email in. Like, I didn't have to do anything other than that.
Right.
It's very cool. Very, very cool. So I do hope that, I don't know what the name of the episode will be called. Oh, I remember what they asked when it first came on, or something to the degree. Now, what they usually do is it's like a 45-minute to an hour-long show.
Yeah.
And it's those two sitting together with like a screen behind them and then their headsets and shit. And then they take a phone call and then it gets into the dual screen like we are right now.
Yep.
So what they'll do is Howie and Harlan will sit there and I'll just make up a scenario. And they'll be like, oh man, like a truck pulled in today and it had a box in the back of the truck. Oh, that's really good. Let's start the first phone call with that scenario and let's ask them what's in the box. So they'll start the thing off with the dude or whatever, and they'll ask that question, and then it'll be played around with. It'll fade away, and then by the end of that conversation, they'll go back to that first thing and add something new to it so that the next person they call can kind of add to the story they're making up. So when they called, it was something along the lines of, what would you do? What would you do to make Howie feel good?
Mm.
And I go, well, I would probably start off with like, a good shoulder massage and tell him that he looked really pretty today.
Mm.
And one of them goes, God, what is up with these guys in these massages? They're just into getting jerked off all the time. And I go, no, you're reading into it. Or how did he say it? Oh, they're into getting jerked off all the time. And then the other one said something like, yeah, they're just always right into the finish. And I go, no, man, it's all about the start. If you like the start, you're going to love the finish. And then I go, he says, well, what's the finish or something like that? And I go, well, I figured if you didn't like the massage, we could watch a movie together. And Harlan Williams goes, well, what is the movie you would sit down with Howie and watch? And I go, well, Little Monsters, of course. And he was in that movie as the main monster. I just remember him now. Like, it's all coming back to me. Him looking up, and he's like, wow, man, you really just genuinely made my day. No joking. You really made my day. And I was just like, oh, well, I hope so. That's cool, man. You guys are making my day. But I'm sure if I sat here, I could think of the whole conversation now, honestly. But I'm not going to do that.
You should definitely clip it when you do find the episode. You should clip it and put it into your
Can I do that?
Videos. Yeah.
You can do that for videos. They have a little feature, like a little settings where you can clip other people's videos.
Oh, I could totally rip that video.
Really?
Yeah. So if I find it, I'll rip it and I'll send it to you.
Okay, cool. I'm sure I could do that through my phone, but it would take me a minute to figure out. But that's something I should look into.
Right. I could do that through all my editing software and Adobe and stuff like that.
Oh man, that's killer. That'd be cool as shit. Yeah, and then definitely put that on my channel and be like, yeah, look at what's up.
Hey, just a little bit of clout,
Yeah, that was the word I was looking for, was clout earlier. But yeah, I mean, on that note, on any of these notes, I don't know how to end these things other than just saying fucking later, bye. But I do want to give, you know, my shout outs and some respects. Roughshod Stalks and Virgo Cool. They are great people. Graybeard. And I'm making up the nickname for Virgo Cool. She is the cool side of the pillow. They're just really good people. Check out his channel, Roughshod Stalks. As like I always say, he does awesome toy hunts. He's got the Midas touch. He can go to a store and he can find the coolest sale that he's not even expecting, and then just blow the rest of us right out of the water with it and have all of our
Mr.
jaws
$4
drop.
make you holla.
Oh my God. If I'm the $10 broski, he's the $4 brother right there. Like,
Yeah, right.
my God. Definitely check. I don't think Brucey has a channel, but he is affiliated with Casual Toy Collector, and that's casual with a K. They're very accepting people too. If you're like-minded, they will definitely put you under their wing and bring you into the little bird's nest and become part of us.
Bird feed you.
They always do lives. And they're always fun to partake in. He has open chats. So again, if you're cool, jump on in and chat it up with everybody. Frank Dumont, you always have to give you a shout out, dude. I feel like I fell into this community about the same time you did. So we're like walking hand in hand at times, I feel. And you're a really cool dude. I appreciate all the love that you send my way, just like everybody else. And let's do 2 more shout outs on the YouTubes. We're going to do Derek's Wrestling, Toys and Teas. He's a really great dude too. He doesn't jump in a lot of the lives and stuff, but he's got some really great content. Wrestling is his thing. He's a super nice guy. I've gotten the pleasure to talk to him and meet him virtually a few times. He will be back on my lives. He knows that he's more than welcome to come on. And who else is on the YouTube that we can give a shout out to? That's a rad motherfucker. TKD Bar.
Yeah, TKD Bar.
I
Mr.
know he's got a
Sake.
channel. He's got a channel, but it's not like the rest of us. But still, he is. If you see him in the chats, definitely give him a holler. Tell him he's your boy, and he will tell you you're his boy, and everybody will be each other's boys. And it's just fucking awesome. Just share the love. I just want everybody to be appreciated, and most certainly, I want to give personal shout outs to the people closest to me. The man who laughs, making his first time appearance here on Ace's Place 22. The first and definitely not the last. I appreciate the love he sent my way today because of the events that I had to do. I want to give a shout out to my daughter who showed her face earlier in the video, and she gave her shout out and her love to her pup. A shout out to my mom. Shit's not easy, but we definitely put the shit kickers on and we make our way through it together. We always have. To my girlfriend, Jordan, I can't say enough about you. I love you. And to my dog, to Rocky, you're the OG, triple OG of OGs. And man, I'm going to talk about you in every video. So I'm not going to draw it out and drag this shit out and make it sappy because I don't want to end it on a sad note. But I do want to say that this was my idea of a tribute to my dog that sadly passed away February 17th, 2025.
in his home with his family in a very humane way. And things are okay. Things will be fine. And I love all of you people that have joined us and shared this. 17 years. I think a 9-hour video is pretty cool to do for my dog. About a half hour of it was dedicated to him. But you know how we roll. We gotta change it up, mix it up, and keep that energy flowing and going. And that's what we do here at Aces Place 22. So stick with us. Stay with us. This ride is only going to get crazier and better as we go. It's going to grow and it's going to keep going. And you don't want to miss it. So I love you, brother.
Yes, sir. Thank you for
And
having me. I'm glad I
of
could.
course,
Try to
like
put
I
some wind in
said,
the sails.
there's going to be a live this Friday. Normally Monday I put out a video as the Monday memo, but obviously I didn't do that. So here'll be just a quick little one, and I'll do it later today, Tuesday. But Monday, or not Monday, I'm sorry, Friday, the theme of the episode, the Ace in the Hole Variety Show, episode 4. I don't know the title of it yet. Teenage Mutant Ninja Ace. There we go. That's the name of it. And it's going to be all around discussion of Ninja Turtles, toys, movies, comics, experiences. I met Jim Lawson. Who was one of the original artists for the comics. So I would like to share that and talk about that experience and anybody else. And what did you say, brother?
I said the Toidles.
The Toidles. So prepare for that. It's going to be all about the turtles. There will be some current events thrown in there. We're going to have the toy of the week. Maybe a movie moment where I talk about what's hot, what's not. We'll talk about Captain America. We are going to have a spoiler discussion about Captain America. Try to do like a half hour of that. So you can definitely, whether you jump in on the chat or you text away in the chat, you definitely be able to be there.
I'll probably be text bombing.
You're good. And yeah, because I know you're working Friday.
Yeah.
I'll
Yes.
occasionally sneak in a couple of lives on the days you're off.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that way we can spread the wealth.
Right, get a little interactions.
Yeah, because I like to do the variety show, and then I like to do like maybe a random live during the week of something just to throw something out there. So
right, just to piss in the wind.
Just to piss in the wind, man, as it blows back at me.
Fucking A.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this here is the man who laughs. Keep an eye on him. Look for him. Don't let him go, because he is going to go fast. And this is Aces Place 22 here on YouTube. I thank you all so much. Like, subscribe. I'm going to end the live right now. And I thank every one of you so much. And I hope whatever you're doing, you're striving at it, you're killing it, and you're just making the best that you can do. So there it is. Wakanda forever, my friends.
Yes, sir.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
I'll talk to you soon, bud.
Later, man.
Later.
All right. So I just want to do a couple final thoughts. Nothing that I couldn't have said to my boy there, but it's been difficult for sure, but I did exactly what I'm supposed to do, and I surrounded myself with loving people tonight. 9 hours. 9 hours of being with people that care about me and that I care about. And this time last year, if this happened, I wouldn't, not that I wouldn't have anybody to turn to, but I wouldn't have had this warmth in my heart and in my soul. I do just again want to end this on what the whole point of this tribute was to my best friend Rocky. He was my dog for 17 years, almost 18 years. The most loving, caring, spirited little boy I've ever known. He was sick. We had to put him down here at the house with his family. So everything went good there. So yeah. I miss you, buddy, and now I'm just talking to you. I miss you, Rocky. And I'm gonna miss you for the rest of my life, bud. You were here 17 years for me. Always in my corner. Keeping me safe. Never letting me fall. And when I did, you were the dog that literally picked me back up. It's not an exaggeration. It's not me being sappy. If you know, you know. Like, my dog is my dog. And I love you very much, bud. And there's nothing that Dad wouldn't have done for you. So when you get cremated and you come home, the adventures are not going to stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, this has been a very special, very meaningful video recording, live stream, therapy session, a eulogy, a send-off, whatever you want to call it. It's been very important to me and all the people involved. Thank you guys so much. And I love you all. And we will see you soon.